Long time no see, everyone.
Hello. 1 second. Okay. So today we co-stream LCS. Late 8 seconds, sorry. I forgot to tweet and do the Instagram story. Yes, gambling today. So, the games haven't started yet. I do have 2 options for streaming LCS. We can... Emmy, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Or 1 second. 5 months, tier 3. Emmy, thank you. Afo, 15 months. Thank you. Long time no see. Resign, 5 months. Satox, 8 months. Kurunami, thank you for the prime. Alfred, thank you for 3 months. We can just watch the, like, normal LCS broadcast that has the casters and stuff. But they also gave me a link to the clean feed, which has, like, no commentary at all. So it would just, like, only be me. So I feel like it's better to do the one with the casters. But... Cause man, I don't know like what's been going on in LCS clean feed. I mean, we can watch that. I mean, if it's hard to, we can always swap back. Yeah. I think I have to like pause my music maybe though. Velvety, thank you for gifting a sub. Maybe I can like just turn it down a little. Lunchbox, thanks for 5 months. Okay. The clean feed. Yeah, look, there's just like no sound. I mean, right now it's just muted, I guess. I guess we'll watch the other one for now until the games actually start. Okay.
His champion pool as well as his clutch factor. I mean, it's almost a meme at this point how much people talk about it, but it's
Maj,
been
thanks
an
for 9
incredible
months.
showing for Perks.
I'll just pause
Yeah,
it,
and
I
this
think.
is how they work together. At the end of the day, mid jungle is what it's going to be defined by. And so even though we're hitting
Salt
the
Shaker,
junglers,
thanks for
it's
subbing.
impacted
I haven't
by
been
the
caught up
mid-lane
on
matchup.
LCS at all in a long time.
I realize there are like
I hope C9 win. I've heard that there's some mixed things about them.
Split on teams.
I've got my hat.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Well done.
Well, it's
Way to
weird
play
on
the
me,
middle.
but
All
I
right,
have
Raz,
it.
talk to me. You're
Who are
the
we
one
rooting
who-
for? I want C9 to win, since I'm on C9.
Abadaga has been
C9, yeah, I have the C9
Consistency
Iggy
has
mode.
been his name, and then throughout the playoff run, him and Closer have been performing really well. I know a lot of the highlights been on Closer, but Abadaga, especially his Rise play, is damn good. I know people
Rooting
singing
for
the
the
praises
no.
of
Why would I
Bazooka
root
and
for
all
the
that,
rival
but for me,
org?
Abadaga as Mr. Consistency.
God.
Perks isn't.
Okay, well, if
Why
he's
would
Mr.
I do that?
Consistency, Perks is Mr. Championships, right? And we saw in the open
gonna
for
play
this
League
entire
later?
thing that this guy
Probably
literally
not
has
today.
the last time
Hey,
they
Taco,
won Master
53
League,
months.
Master League.
Wait,
If there's
Taco,
such-
are you
if there's such a
watching
thing as a clutch team,
LCS?
Perks has it, and originally I was actually 50-50
Oh my God.
with Mark, but when I look
Watching
at the
my
historical
stream.
record, I just can't
Unless
keep
you want the
betting
casters,
Just
because I
hear you
might
saying
mute
the
the
past,
casters.
Why are we talking? It's about the future.
Okay.
And it's
I
not
might be
in terms
playing
of
Monopoly
recency.
later
Abadaga
today
has
with
been able
Miz
to
again,
do that
but
this split
he
and
messaged
this
me
play.
at like 3
I mean,
a.m. He
even
said
in the most
Monopoly
recent
on
series, there's a great
Saturday. And I
Aurelia
was like,
game from
today's
Perks and haven't
Saturday.
had
So do you
one.
mean
even recently there is
today
that
or
kind of consistent
next
side
week?
to
And he didn't
Abadaga,
respond, but
Perks
he's been
feels
playing
like he can
Guitar
pop up at
Hero
any
for
moment
10
still
hours.
to this day.
It feels
I
like
don't
we're
know.
playing the
I'm watching your
polarization
stream.
game.
Oh,
I'm in the
Taco's
middle.
the
Yeah,
best.
which perks are you gonna get on the day? Because I do think from a peak perspective, you'd look at perks as the you know the Goliath in this situation.
Yes.
But to your point, Abadaga far more.
I
of a
love
consistent
Guitar
player throughout the
Hero.
split.
And I've lost a lot of
Well, I'm sure he's
predictions
not
because I've had
actually,
faith in
but, like, his
Cloud9 and
Discord
Perks
says,
being able to
like-
deliver throughout the regular season. It's starting to come through.
It
at
says
least in
he's been
previous
playing.
series.
Okay,
That
now it
got me
says
a little
playing
shaken.
Guitar Hero 3 Legends
I
of
gotta
Rock
give it
for
to
12
Abadaga.
hours.
I mean, okay. I was gonna say we'll get into predictions for the whole series in just a moment, but now I'm worried for you on the day. We got one more lane to talk about. That's the bot lane. I'm gonna group
The
these
bot
guys
lane.
together because we've long talked about, for example, FBI and Huhi as a unit. One of the things that made
I
them
miss
so
Guitar Hero.
impressive this split was how they've begun to synergize and play together specifically in the lane phase. But Mark, while you and Kaizen both give them the 60% edge, I'm curious how you grapple with the idea that the meta around bot lane, at least in North America, seems
game
to be
should
shifting
start in,
away
like, 4
from that
minutes.
straight up 2v2.
So this is what's the interesting
Or
thing for me,
so.
and it's going to loop in top lane a little bit.
Okay.
And that's how 100 Thieves played against TL, where they said, someday you're Ornn weak side, get out of here, we're playing more around FBI.
We're rooting
and
for
Huhi. And
C9.
I wonder if they're going to take that same approach versus Sven and Vulcan. because you can try to play more through the bot lane where they I
better
feel like
win.
have a pretty big advantage. That's why I put them at 60%. But it's if the meta is actually
And it
aligned
takes
to
a
that,
lot of
bot
time
lane
between
snowball
games.
doesn't feel too easy
This
right
is
now.
my
It's a lot about
favorite
roaming
emote.
and
I need
stuff,
to
and
get
that
one
is
of my
something where
own
I think
emotes like
Vulcan might
this,
have a
the
little bit of
dink
advantage.
dunk
If you're
one.
AD carry positions, I really think FBI
Dude,
is
you guys
better.
are so
Yeah,
frick.
and these are
They're
transformative
purposely
teams,
cheering for
I feel
100
like when you
thieves
go up
because I
against them,
said
they really
T9.
force you to respect their bot lane. Specifically,
My
as you
chat
mentioned,
hates me.
FBI and Huhi throughout this entire split.
It's so
best bot
good.
lanes in
Isn't
the
it the
LCS.
best?
Ven and Vulcan have
Oh my
definitely
god.
ramped up during the
Large
split. And then
KX36, thank you for
Vulcan,
the
you
sub
see him
and
in front of you
welcome.
right now.
Thank you,
He
thank
has
you.
just been
I love the Twitch
like
Prime.
a player of the series.
My
As a
favorite
player
emo
of
is
the
Rat
series,
Jam.
he's been
Rat
insanely
Jam's pretty
consistent
good
for
too.
Cloud9 and the top performers. So even though bot lane
Rat
hasn't been the
Jam.
best for the meta, they can decide here today.
Yeah, and I think something that we need to make sure we don't sleep on is the flexibility of 100 Thieves bot lane. We've seen them put Lee Sin support. We've seen them put, you know,
Champ
a
select.
Mage's bot lane consistently and succeed on them as well. So I think they have a lot of versatility.
Oh, they probably
So
already
much to
played
talk
it.
about, not
They
enough time to talk about it
asked
all,
like
but
the
we've got all day
co-streamers to
celebrate
film
these teams.
videos
And
of our
we'll keep a
predictions to
close
put
eye
on the
these matchups
broadcast.
throughout
Panda,
the
thanks for
year.
13
Bud
months.
Light wants
And I
to keep a
didn't do
close
it.
eye on the
I
Nexus.
forgot
At
about
Bud
it.
Light Gaming using
I
the
missed
hashtag
pre-exposure,
#DestroyTheNexus every
which I
time
never
Nexus
do.
calls in game.
Let's go.
Salmon, thanks for
We'll
2
chip away
months.
at the Bud Light Nexus, and when it
But I
falls,
made one for
100 fan
tomorrow.
will walk away with a custom gaming PC. Now though, let's see who you
I'm
all
getting.
think is
Why
going
am I
to
getting banned?
Destroy the Nexus
What did I
Battle
do?
3 times today, because that's what it takes to become a challenger for the
I mean, I don't
LCS
get in
title.
trouble for not doing it.
We went and tapped the entire LCS crew to see where
seeing a lot
everybody
of blue.
stood.
Lots
on
of
the matter.
C9s. Lots
I
of
do think there's a little
C9s.
bit more blue than red, but honestly, fairly split, I think. Mark.
Doesn't matter who wins Team
I'm
Liquid. All
surprised.
three
I'm
of
with
them in
Emily.
the
I mean, I'm
finals.
glad that I got the brains with me. The two
I
of us
said
are 100 Thieves. I'm
three,
surprised to see so
three
much blue on
to
there. I just can't
if
believe
C9
it.
makes it to finals.
They look good
Definitely
in
not
their turnaround
biased.
against
Kimmy, thank you for 2
TSM.
months.
Yes, it took them a little while to turn it on, but those last couple games, to me, is the team that would beat 100 Thieves.
Balsalab,
And if I look at
thank
the
you for the
way
prime
that
sub.
C9 came
Welcome.
back against TSM, it was from
We love
some
Twitch
deficits
primes.
as well.
Contract
And 100
viola-
Thieves,
What's
they
a
tend to let
contract
people back into
violation?
games because they don't have the greatest of mid games or
What
aggressive
is?
control. So if they have any shakiness there,
Oh,
I think C9
no,
should
I
win.
have no contract for this LCS thing.
Has been really good
Or do
going
I?
into all of these
Nah,
series.
they just
Also,
asked
C9
me and I
fans
was like,
should be
sure.
happy because I keep being like, I know C9
Oh,
capable
LCS
of
is
this.
gonna send
I'm
me to
not betting
jail.
on them this week, and they keep winning. So you know, maybe my curse will continue.
All right, Tigers, help me out, because I thought we were going to have some kind of sick host synergy and both come up with the exact same prediction. I see you over there, 100 Thieves 3-2. What's going on?
Yo, listen, it's hard. I'm with Azale. It is a tough decision between the brain and the
the heart,
heart, as
okay.
they're talking about in the dive.
I don't know if I
It's a tough one.
want it or
Alright,
don't
Brad.
want it
For
to
me,
go to
I feel
5
like Trinity has been
games.
deciding it between both
It's
these
so
teams,
long.
and Closer and Abadage has been doing it this playoff.
Oh, I thought you were going to say bot lane. You said 2v2. I was like,
Eh?
oh, you think
there
it's
we
going to be
go.
a Huhi
I'll give it
FBI
I'll
situation?
give it to Huhi and FBI as well. That's why I had it.
So you're
3-2
saying it doesn't
going
matter what the 2v2 is?
Both of them
It's gonna be
are
100
looking good
Thieves,
for 100
that take it. Either
How
way,
many
I think it's
Kirby's?
an
There's like
incredible
50
matchup,
or
and just
60
the fact that we
something
are near
back
split
there.
50-50 across the team speaks to what we perceive as a closeness and overall strength. Let's not forget that this is just a best of 5 to qualify into championship Sunday against Team Liquid, then for the title and that number 1
C9.
seed in at Worlds, rather. Now it's time for us to get championship weekend underway with Cloud9 versus 100
So-
Thieves. Let's get to it.
Which teams are
If I
confirmed to go to
perform
Worlds, or is it
at
not decided
my
yet?
level, what I expect of myself, I
don't
don't
know.
think that these teams can beat us.
The girl on the bottom of the screen looks like a 100 Thieves fan. Stop. Stop. TL C9. Oh, so C9 is already okay. Hey, Hyper, thanks for gifting us a sub to Tiff. Thank you. Yeah, what if I get DMCA for this? That would suck. No, I think I'm fine because I have the LCS watch party thing. It like sucks my viewership into their viewership or something. Not like it matters. I don't even have 2K viewers right now. But like for sneakies and stuff, it does.
Back-to-back trophy for CLG. After that
What is
long
this?
journey
It's the
and
hype
that long
montage. What do you mean?
time, I feel like I can actually take it. So I really don't want to make this opportunity
Doesn't this make you hype?
and make it count.
Oh, I do have 2K. Oh, my thing must be bugged. No, well, I'm just saying it doesn't matter for... Dude, if you go to LCS chat ever, they're always being bullied for their view count. Ducky, thanks for subbing. Like, they'll be like, wow, only 70K viewers. No one even cares about this game.
Spring
I mean, it's true LCS viewership has gone down a lot, but people like won't shut the fuck up about it. It's true, it's died a lot, but people won't stop bullying them.
I'm almost certain that we would have won.
Oh my god. Ciara, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back. It's only 2K. Ah! 4 LCS. Oh dang, what was that clip? That was... We had the moves. Not even 400k? It used to be crazy though. I mean, it's still like not bad at all. It's just compared to what it used to be. You know? Wait, is that Santorin? He looks so different! He grew up! I don't think he's even awake. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, I don't know. His computer's like frozen on playing Guitar Hero for 12 hours.
It's been like...
I asked if he was okay and he hasn't
3 years
responded,
since I lost
so...
the VOD title. It took me
But
a
why
while.
the fuck would he
I
listen to me anyway?
tried to, like,
What do you, like...
think about it. I don't often lose in important
Hi,
situations.
Laz. Are we getting free skins? I actually might have some skin codes. I always forget to use my skin codes. Uh-oh. August 31st. What the? You guys want some Sentinel Rengar skin codes?
Weekend of playoffs here in summer of 2021.
These only work on NA
is your championship
because
qualifier,
I'm
best
an
of 5.
NA
I'm
creator.
Captain Flowers, and we are joined today
Okay,
by
you
two
guys
of my
ready?
favorite people
Who's
in
got the
business,
fastest
Kobe
copy and paste
Azale.
fingers in
Gentlemen,
the
are we
West?
ready for what has just got to be some
Hard
incredible
Mine, thanks for the bits.
I am so ready. Championship weekend. You can just smell it in the air already. Super exciting.
Shen skins? I think those ones all expired. Sujin, thanks for 13 months.
In the LCS,
Yeah,
who's
there's
going to raise the
only
trophy?
NA,
all these teams
Well,
have a
okay,
legit
this
shot
doesn't
to do
matter.
it, which makes it so
Big
damn
Booty Man, thanks for
exciting.
subbing, but
Cloud9 under
people
Thieves
can
today. TL already waiting in the
swap
finals.
them to other
Whoever
regions,
comes out
but
on
I mean,
top
by the
tomorrow,
time you do,
it's
you have to
gonna
like
be
message
incredible.
support.
I really like the fact, looking at the predictions for everybody on the broadcast
Hanyo,
team
thanks for the
before
Prime
this,
7,
all three of
welcome.
us specifically had
There's
it going to
another one.
5. So
I
the
sold
three of us
the
predicted
code.
that. I can only hope that that's
Okay,
the
there's
reality
4
we
of
get. Let's
them.
go ahead and head into
I'll
the
give
draft
away the
here
other ones later.
already. We got Thresh, LeBlanc, and Viego all banned away.
I'm blocking the
Diana
bans,
coming
I'm sorry.
through As well as Cloud9 targets the jungle pool.
Yeah, and so if you're
Hi,
targeting
Bud!
Jungle Pool Flowers, some
Guys, it's
outliers
Bond.
still up and available. The Xin
LCS
Zhao,
only
the Lee Sin,
100k
these
viewers,
attack
yeah.
damage
Trash.
jugglers, very highly prized and already still waiting here for the last couple bans. Will they actually pinch it? Because the jungle matchup is so incredibly important.
Fine! Oh my god,
And when
she's
you throw
so
back to the
rude.
TSMC
What the hell?
9 series,
Look at what she
Lee
just
Sin
said.
became so high priority in that one as well.
Thresh,
Closer,
LeBlanc,
a great
Syndra,
Lee Sin
Viego.
player. You know, Abadaga has been willing to play it as well.
Every
Perkz,
time I
obviously,
see
a flexible
Viego
player
banned
here
in these
too.
games, I
But
just
Lee
think of
became
August
almost more
making that
important than the
character
Xin in that
and
series.
getting
It'll be interesting to
harassed
see
for
where
it.
the priority starts in this one here today.
Yeah, Closer's performances on Viego earned him the Viego ban.
When
and
am I
then
gonna be
he just
C9
switches over to
ADC?
Lee Sin and has a great
I'm
Lee
just
Sin
too
game
good
as
at
well, so he's
League.
got the backup.
They
They do
honestly
have
just
first
can't
pick on the
afford
side
me.
of the
No
defense.
team can afford me.
Last ban on
Because I'm just so
Cloud9, pretty
good.
important there,
So
and they
maybe in
wanna
like
remove the
5 years,
opportunity
if
to
they're
have someday
rich
on
enough
that
to buy
Renekton that he
me,
has had
then
so much success
sure.
with.
Maybe
Last
if I
ban
have
on the first half was
time,
also the
then I
Syndra
guess I'll
there for the
consider
side of
it.
100 Thieves. So let's see how 100 wants to start this one off.
I like the Renekton ban here a lot. I do think
My
that
camp-
that
oh,
is
true.
somebody's biggest
Okay.
carry threat for
To
champions. So
just
take
keep
that
moving
away
with-
from him.
moving
Takes away
with
some
it.
of their ability to play top side of the map.
So I expect a
Okay,
rise
so
here from
do you guys want
Cloud9
to
early
keep
since we've already
the
got
the
LeBlanc
feed
and
with the
Syndra banned out for
commentary?
Cloud9. That would make a lot
Or
of sense. Perkz is very good at utilizing
should I
the
switch to the
information
feed
workflows
where
for
there's no
Cloud9. They can
commentary?
also have those
Wait, I
want to
see the chat.
being able to side lane. And as we said, you can still pair
Oh my
with
god,
the
they're
Xin.
all
So
spamming
Cloud9 has set
100.
up
I
this
hate
draft to be
them.
able to have that Xin plus Rise, or excuse me, Xin Zhao plus Rise combination. You know, go to 1-2 pick.
Keep commentary, no commentary. I'm
I'm
just worried I won't have enough shit to say.
Jungle targeting, and those will be those
And it's
top-tier
hard by
champions that
myself.
we see in the jungle here early on. And hey,
I don't
there it
know.
is, my friend.
I should
Rise
have
locked into C9.
Then one thing I would look
to
for,
have
again,
guests.
on
You
the
have
side
to
of
like
the
have
teams,
them
they've been one of the
approved,
best
so
to
it's too late for me to
utilize
like invite
Sage. You know,
Taco
who
or
he played
whatever.
at first as support.
And I
As
can't
you
invite
play
I
it,
can't
it's
invite
generally gonna
Bond
be
because they
bottom
said
lane,
everyone
but
has
it
to
is
be
still
21
technically
for some
flexible.
reason.
I think
I don't know.
if you don't go Varus, Cloud9's
She's
probably going to
baby.
snap it up, but it looks like they're prioritizing the Aphelios.
But I would have
what
invited like the
defensive
Jouncil
pairing they're gonna
maybe.
put it with Fresh being taken
Oh
out,
yeah,
I'm
because
not
Bud
such a
Light.
fan of the Tom
What the
Pitts
heck?
Aphelios
They
pairing
targeted
ever
you,
since the Tom Pitts
Vaughn.
changes.
Hi,
It does
Amelia.
seem to be something that people are still going to. I think Braum can work pretty effectively.
Just
especially
lower
if
the
you are
commentary. I
expecting
can
a
do
Varus
that.
response coming through from the
How's
other
that?
side. So
Too low.
see what the choice is going to be.
Yeah, Braum has been quite effective versus teams that are trying to utilize Xin Zhao as well, and especially teams with players like Blabber that are
Good.
going extremely aggressively.
I'll leave it.
Always nice to have that
Can't
counter
commentate.
engage.
Well, we already
I
mentioned
guess.
Varus
I did
just a
want to
moment
like
ago, and it
invite
looks like
some
that might
friends
be
and
the choice
stuff,
here for
but
Cloud9.
it sounded like a
Final
lot
pick
of
of the
work.
first half of the
Maybe
draft,
for
400
tomorrow.
Thieves
I don't know if I'll
was
have
the
time
Orianna
though.
there for Abidaga, so we'll see that
Make
against
Cam
the
bigger
rise
and
of
center it.
First as our mid lane matchup here in game number 1. Cloud9
I'm
making
playing
sure
an
they utilize all their
LCS,
time
guys.
here, getting this choice correct, and it will be the Varus. So we have mirrored roles drafted for
I'm
both
playing
sides
all
here in our first
10
replay.
And
all
Thieves
10
shouldn't be surprised by
spots.
this Varus whatsoever. It's triple the next most played for Sven. 15 Varus games, 5 on Kalista as his next most played.
I have
He
been
is so comfortable
slowly
on this.
increasing
I
my
do
camera
think
size
when
on
you're
all of my
already looking towards
overlays
this
though.
poke, Jace becomes something that
F4
compared to
Adam,
Flood,
thanks for
that
subbing and
100
welcome.
maybe have to be cognizant of in the pick ban.
And the other
Switch
thing
to
is that
Zoom
Cloud9,
scene. I think I
they already
actually
showed
deleted
in their
my
previous
Zoom scene
series
on
versus
accident.
TSM how effectively they can use things with longer range. Like the Varus plus
Here,
Gangplank
check
combination
this.
specifically
Check
was
this
very big for them, having Fudge on the Gangplank. In addition to that, the barrel change plus those arrows coming through from Sven later on in the game.
Is this
was
the
something they were
LCS everyone
very
wants?
effectively able to use around these objectives and still is open to them. So they could cruise
Bill
kind of
Shuda,
right
thanks for
off
subbing and
of where they
welcome.
left off versus TSM.
Well, the possibility of a Jace from Fudge has been removed here by 100 Thieves.
It's already
Cloud9
old.
getting rid of Leona, some of that powerful engage for the immobile carries of the Rise and the Varus. And then Gnar will be the last Cloud9 ban of this draft.
I like the response.
I thought that
Smart
Aphelios
draft,
wasn't
right?
that good
100 Thieves saw
anymore.
the opportunity for the
I
Jace to pair with the
can't
Varus.
stand
If
watching
gets banned
Aphelios
out,
in pro
guess what
play
that's
because
gonna
I
do?
just
It's
don't.
been to the
I'm
Gnar.
just like, what the hell is happening? Or he's just useless.
His most played, that has been his biggest comfort.
I can't
And generally
stand
when
it.
these picks are banned away, he falls back on things like Ornn.
Stop saying 100 Thieves, Emiru. I'm gonna ban everyone who says that. Silver, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back.
Kobe was talking about, but it's also
Oh
kind
my
of
god, this hat looks so bad on me. I think because my head's massive. Here, I'll adjust the strap.
Someday isn't always as comfortable on.
This Cloud9 opening to game 1.
You can tell how massive my head is because of how it's. Oh my god, I can't.
What you would expect. You can just easily fill in each of these champions coming off of their previous series, and it just makes sense. They've had success with it, so they're putting the onus.
I have some other C9 merch. I need to show you guys something interesting. I'll be right back. It's actually.
It would be huge leverage if they're able to get a victory here on red side and not even revealing anything.
I mean, it's really, really smart drafting, and I don't think that Someday has some spicy pick. He's usually not the kind of player to go towards that. Most of his most played champions are already taken away. In these kind of matchups, he generally likes to go towards the GP himself, or he likes to play the Gnar himself. Ornn is the one I had called out, and he's kind of in that situation where he's going for the self-counter pick. He's not comfortable playing something aggressive into the GP, so Cloud9 has somewhat checkmated a little bit in the draft, and I think got themselves a superior composition.
Right, and the last pick of that 100 Thieves draft being the Ornn. The one right before that is the Braum, the defensive option here next to our Aphelios. And the final pick for C9, hell of an engage here. It's Rakan in the support role.
I'm just excited to see this play out because this is a data gathering first game for both these teams. 100 Thieves.
Another one that was left at my house, but I can't find it. So now I just have to open this box Cena sent me. I know there's one in here.
Plenty of disengage for them. They've got
to show you guys this hoodie.
Please
tell me there's one.
Select here with Braum and
Wait.
Ornn frontline trying to create momentum for them, and then Closer, the wild card.
This isn't what I. Okay. Okay, no, this is actually cooler. Wait, I was gonna show you guys the Puma C9 hoodie, which has the armpits cut out of it for some reason. If you don't believe me, go to the Puma website. I love C9, but what the hell is that? But I thought that they sent me one of those in the box. But
it's time to find our way on.
They sent me something cooler. I saw other people who got the box got the armpit hoodie, but they sent me one with my name embroidered on it. Oh my god, I gotta wear this for the games. But yeah, go look at the armpitless C9 hoodie. Like that was a bold choice. Your name's Emily. Why? Yeah, true. They're doxing me.
Match is officially underway. Let's
This makes me look.
Game number 1, 100 Thieves on the blue side.
This doesn't fit me at all.
The red here today hoping for a full 5.
Okay, I actually can't wear this because I forgot when I wear black on stream, my camera cannot handle it and it turns me into Voldemort. But this is awesome. Look, it's got the C9 logo. Byron, thanks for the Prime sub. You're welcome. Okay, games are starting. Holy shit, my camera is way too big.
Play slow. You want to look towards 5v5.
We're too small.
That's going to mean the same thing here for level 1 as well. We'll have to see what Closer can get done because he's kind of one of the lone people here who can be proactive in the early game. Huhi and FBI gonna poke and prod here, utilize the power of the Braum to try and push him back.
Always love respecting that Braum power for level 1 invades. They do get the fairly deep ward here.
Oh, TK leaked. What the? Who else would be on it?
I think the point you're bringing up is key for the bottom lane, which, by the way, if you could just see there, ProView is going to be on.
Dude, you guys are cheering for 100 Thieves just because I said C9. I can't stand you.
100 Thieves risk management is probably the name of the game, especially for them early on. Someday, he's very well accustomed to, especially recently, this Ornn play for himself, and they do get him the early.
They got the ward. C9, what are you doing? They're donating the wards.
Even though you're going to see
oh my god.
The Gangplank anyway. It adds a little bit of
Dude, all the no, just the one on the Puma website for some reason. I'll see if I can find it later. Chat needs more C9 hype. They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose to upset me. There's nothing. It's out of my control. Santon, thanks for the Prime sub and welcome. Thank you.
As well. On the rise, he wants to be active on the map, wants to get moving around, threatening side lanes, playing with Blabber.
Oh, is it in the closet? Oh, I thought it was in the kitchen.
But first,
I'll be right back. If anyone dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
And Abidaga doing a good job focusing on the minion wave here. Oriana's early goals are minion wave management. You know, early shock wave doesn't do a lot of damage.
I was like, where the heck is it?
Again, risk
okay, here's the hoodie.
Team.
Thoughts, opinions?
Getting control, pushing up for the extra vision, and you see Closer for the 100 Thieves.
Thoughts, opinions?
He's going to do a full blue side quadrant clear, down traversing.
It's a bold choice.
Side of the map, and again,
the rest of their merch is amazing, though.
Who he played to that Aphelios to try and
put it on. Oh my god.
To scale up.
And meanwhile,
I'm trying to watch the game, guys.
The full clear, but heading the opposite direction because of those starts both being at the blue buff. So now with both of these guys just about ready to go with that powerful ganking tool, we'll see where the opportunities are because right now it's Fudge fully shoved in the top side while mid is more of a neutral state.
And with Fudge fully shoved
oh my god, no!
Right now, but if you actually do a full
the bot lane here for Blabber, is the wave being out-farmed.
And then someday is going to
aggressively
be potentially vulnerable to a gank here. You do start to tax the mana of Ornn oftentimes more than the HP because he is so tanky, and it can get yourself into a little bit of a difficult situation.
Oh, so it's to put your arms, okay.
Crab, you can see Closer will have the same control over the bottom side here. Blabber can use the burn to guarantee.
Oh, is it burn?
Neither jungler going for the Krugs, really wanted to go after those crabs instead. And now you're going to see Scryer's blue.
Laws Ford, thanks for the Prime sub.
Make sure Closer wasn't doing anything tricky at his own Krugs.
Armpits are exposed.
Either, so everybody can assume
Anthony, thanks for 3 months. And then apparently the purpose is to be able to do this.
And Fudge actually uses his teleport back after pushing the previous wave in to get his Sheen on perfect Sheen money, gets his
I look like a Homestuck character.
Empower your graphs cues,
I literally look like a Homestuck. Guys, does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Quite well for
like the fucking cloaks.
Both teams are playing
John Egbert! I can't!
Oh
my god, I'm gonna wear it though.
He's been such a big part about Cloud9's recent wins, especially scaling the Gangplank barrels into later on in the game, but bottom side
my glasses, and they're in the bathroom. I gotta watch the game!
Allow that bottom lane to continue to push.
You outed yourself as a Homestuck fan? Yeah, I read Homestuck in high school, so what?
Good deep ward from 100 Thieves, catching Blabber there on the respawn of the Grom. You know, Fudge did force out the counter teleport from Someday up on the top side. You know, he TP's in, he holds away.
Hey, what's going on? No one's died yet.
So when you're in that situation with both
C9's up 200 gold!
Generally in
small victories!
You have the ability to make a cross-map play with your ultimate.
I just want to point out.
That's why I said I didn't think the clean feed was a good idea.
Oh yeah. Those words you mentioned, Azale, that's the
I mean, I'm curious to see the clean feed. Ah, so peaceful. You can hear the pings and just pure silence. It's like I'm really playing League of Legends. I am C9 C9 Blabber. C9 Blaber. What? Dude, I can't. I'm so lost. Pro play is so different from D4 solo queue. How am I supposed to go? Yeah, why did they TP top? I don't know. I guess because they were getting ganked and they counter TP. Wait, they both TP. I don't understand. Stop backseating. I can do whatever the heck I want. I'm an LCS watch party partner. They can't stop me. Duck, thank you for 26 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Genshin's awesome.
Have you still been enjoying Genshin at all?
Oh my god. Yeah, I love Genshin. Okay, here's Xin. And Lee. Oh no! No! That was not a good flash. C9, please. I think that they make it out. Oh, the turnaround? GPO. Ah! And nothing happens. And absolutely nothing happens. Zoro, thanks for 3 months. Wait, how did C9 fall behind 300 gold now? Stop. I will literally ban you and ban your entire family. Your parents and your siblings and your cousins. Okay, Sam. I learned a few things. They don't have Twitch. Well, I'll ban them in the future. I'll ban your offspring in the future. Okay, I'm swapping back to the other feed.
Comps exact specifically about it in their previous
Okay,
series.
let's see how the
Playing
chat's
comps
doing.
exactly
Okay,
like
lots
the
of resident
champions with the Bears,
sleepers.
with the Gangplank, around
So
those
rude!
objectives
If you don't like it, just don't
5-on-5
watch.
strong team fighting teams
Why do
that
people
don't
complain
have
about free
super
content?
Good and super reliable, hard engaged forms. There is an Ornn, there is Lee Sin here. So
How dare
those
they?
options are going to be there for 100 Thieves, but I find it so interesting that Cloud9 also have so much confidence in their scaling for their late game versus
I'm not watching.
with the range.
Exactly.
100K people sleeping.
Right, GP is going to be strong in the side lane. Rise is going to be strong in the
I'm
side
wide
lane.
awake.
Cloud9 wanting to play more of that 1-3-1 style, whereas 100 Thieves
This
are
looks like
so
my
set up
bronze
for
games.
5v5. And if Cloud9 fails that kite
My
back that you were
favorite type of
talking about,
LCS
if you
chatter
get
is
kicked
people
in,
that are like,
Shockwave,
I'm
follow
silver
that,
and I'm
you
better
will
than this.
explode.
I'm silver and I don't make
So both
mistakes like
teams
that.
clear strengths and weaknesses in their comps, and it makes it
They should
so
just
easy
gather
to see
up
who
all
can
the
force
silver
their will
players
on
from
them.
LCS chat and
puts a
make
lot
like
of
a
pressure
new
on some
unstoppable
key
team that'll win
performers from,
worlds.
you know, the
Why don't they
team
just
that
do
plays
that?
here with the engaged
Like
champions.
like
If
the
you
people
do
are
get
literally
the
telling them
highlight
and they just don't listen.
plays, if you do get
Shadow
the
Merchant, thanks for
ball,
6 months. Welcome back.
that goes
Thank
the
you,
way
thank
of
you.
the Thieves. Currently
Whoops,
starting up
that is
on
my
this midfield
Chatterino
as
settings.
well. They know that it's been leased out of
I'm
the pit
scared it's
because
gonna
of the
crash
support
again.
from Cloud9, but Blabber is going to take this opportunity to try and make some
The
action.
Iron Man, the Silver Cup, the team would be called FF20. Oh my god. I'm gold for and I never would have made a mistake on stage in front of hundreds of thousands of viewers. That's so true. If you watch enough LCS, you just know everything about it.
This is actually going quite well for 100 Thieves and specifically for Closer. You see the rotation top. They had done the early recall from bottom lane, transition to be able to get the Rift Herald. You can just work this tower plate down by hand. They actually popped
See,
the Rift
another.
Herald plate a little
I miss when
early here.
LCS was like
Gonna do
constant.
plenty of
Some
work on this
shit
one,
was
and they'll be
going
able to
on
finish it
around
up
on the
in
map.
time, especially with
It's
Aphelios
almost
there,
been 10
but
minutes
they're
and no
focusing
one's
again on
died.
funneling so much money into
I mean,
the
first
Aphelios,
tower's
into
going down,
FBI to be
at
able to carry
least.
those team fights for later.
And Cloud9 just now
Yeah, it can still be
starting to
0-0
they're
even
pretty
like
behind
20
the play.
plus
They should be able to
minutes.
get a charge on the tier 2
So,
tower as well.
someone
Sven is
dies.
by
Wait,
himself
what's
down the bot
the
side, so
prediction
it's
for?
some
Is it
solo
who
gold
wins
going
or
onto
like
the Varus to
something
equalize a
smaller,
little
like who
bit,
dies
but
first?
the entire tier 1 taken, and we'll see if Fudge can actually prevent this from getting a charge. He's gonna have to walk up and get the auto, but it does look like he'll be able
First
to.
kill.
Nicely done there, making sure that he saved the Q, not just to proc
I
the
do
barrel,
think
but to have the
100
extra
Thieves
instance of
has the
damage to
better
stop the
early
charge.
game
Defender about
team.
half the HP damage there on that turret.
I'm not
And you can see
saying that because I think Cloud9 is gonna lose. I'm just saying that because of other things.
Compared to what the Thieves were able to acquire
No, I
there in the
hate
top
100
side.
Thieves.
Nearly 1,000 FTX gold advantage
Get
here
'em
for
outta
them as
here.
we're just now hitting 10 minutes into the game.
And there you go. Closer is at the top. It's pretty interesting because I I really like
no
the
one's
focus
feeding.
on the jungler
This
matchup
isn't the league I
LSS
know.
was going for, with both these guys in the playoffs. But diving deeper into the head-to-head matchup of Blabber versus Closer has historically actually been Closer's worst matchup of any single jungler in the LCS. He has the second most games versus Blabber.
That's not what I said!
Versus Blabber of any
Emiru
other
doesn't think
jungler
Cloud9 is
head-to-head
going to win.
with more than 2
Hashtag
games,
100
of course.
Dude,
wins.
Sneaky
But
was
it
kind of
just goes to
roasting
add
the
to fact that
C9
some of the
players
little
in
things,
the pre-show interview.
content where they're
They
reading the
asked,
game
like,
afterward.
would you ever, like, come back to League? And he's like, I don't know. I just wanted to be on a team with players I saw something in or something like that. I was like, damn! What the?
But this game specifically, Closer has done exactly what the team needs.
I mean,
He has
he's speaking his
protected
truth,
the
I
bottom
guess.
side until they swap up the top side, then he gets a Rift Herald for them, acquires that, gets this early gold lead, so the focus this time around has been quite good.
Now here in mid lane, Cloud9 does have multiple players ready to go, set up in case anything would happen. But when you look at where 100 Thieves are at,
Just wait until Sven throws the game again.
No!
No!
And they're ready to go. First blood over to Perk.
And that CC chain
You
was
100 Thieves voters! You 100 Thieves voters, pay up now!
The Rakan and the Varus ulti with the
C9
instant
first
on
blood!
top. No way out for
Do
Huhi.
you
They're
think we
so
would do
comfortable
that
on
to
these
you?
champions,
Just
cruising
misconstrue what
right
you
along
said to
here.
cause you stress
First blood
and make
money
you
goes a long way
exacerbated?
and making up all that good early play. And the
No, of
focus
course
towards
not.
the-
When has my chat ever done that to me? When has my chat ever twisted my words to embarrass me? Lily, thank you for 14 months and welcome
There's a
back.
lot of slows on this team. It's less about the hard CC, so it is going to allow him to stay safe in the side lane potentially. As
Oh, we had a kill. So what happened there is you saw Vulcan try to complete his recall as Abadaga was about
Saying
to check
no,
the
no,
rush.
I'm not gonna lie,
Interrupts it just in time.
Because 100 Thieves on blue side, I saw the blue health bar and my brain was like, okay, blue is C9, red is 100 Thieves, so I thought that a C9 player was dying. The colors are confusing, man! That's why I said no. It wasn't a slip of the tongue.
That mistake there from Cloud9 cost them so much. This is going to be 100 Thieves taking the maximum out of an opportunity that
They should just always make C9 be on blue side and always make 100 Thieves on red side. It makes perfect sense.
Even go for the invade here on blue buff. They just gain so much.
I don't know if it would make it like too hard to read, but it'd be cool if they did like
this is going to be a
like
huge dub for them.
what is it, like team chromas or team colors on the overlay, like how Overwatch League did.
Came in on him, so it looked like it didn't deal any damage.
Did I say did like Overwatch League is god? They'll be missed. It was nice while it lasted. It's still going. I just haven't heard about it in a long time.
You know, stopping on the recall,
Rest in peace.
An easy takedown, but with him dead, it's the follow-up play that mattered more.
Yeah, Overwatch League's still a thing. I think.
Cloud9 tried to actually walk up.
Yeah, C9 is red.
Play potentially to
I
come
was
through from 100
confused.
Thieves to actually collapse on that. And they have just been pushing very heavily.
Lee Sin got the
2.6K
kill on 100
FTX
Thieves.
gold advantage
So it's
with a
basically
very
worthless.
heavily scaling comp.
Isn't that
They
right?
are so
That's what
happy
people in
with
solo
how
queue always say.
The biggest
They're like,
thing
kills
for
on Lee are
100
worthless because he
Thieves
falls
is
off.
Time management. It has been so
So
efficient
true.
for them. From jungle pathing from the very beginning, from Closer, but right through these objectives and trying to capitalize on some of these moments that present themselves. Very, very good reactions for them to be able to
Kills
earn
on me are
themselves this lead,
worthless.
and they've set themselves up for
Wearing
the
100
perfect
Thieves
team fight. When
colors.
you get to play this
What the
far
hell?
ahead, it is so much
Stop
easier
it.
to group up on the objective, try and force Cloud9 to you, but another pick.
Let's talk about forcing Cloud9 to you. Well, that's not the way you want to get it done. Who he gets picked off. Blabber and Sven working together with Vulcan here, chaining the CC very well. Notice that Blabber didn't go for the knockup on third hit Q until the Varus ulti was about to expire.
And this is a pick all around vision, right? It's
big
around the
map.
setup here. They have double pink ward in this area. They
Might
had a
be
decoy
biased
as
for
well
a
to actually
certain
spot
team. Of
Huhi
course
walking
not.
in, and they're layering
How
the
are they
back
behind
control
gold?
very,
Well, I
very
guess
well.
the
So you get
tower.
this pick on a very tanky map
And
where it's
then
Brawl with his wall up, but he's going
mid and
down
top
anyway.
farm.
So Cloud9 get another pick on that
They're
bot
down
side,
1,000 gold.
playing well
I guess
around
it's
vision
not
to
that
create
much.
action, and that leads them to a tower. that
Yanders,
leads them to a
27
dragon,
months.
And that is
Thank you,
going
thank
to
you,
push
thank
back
you.
any potential 5v5 force from 100 Thieves so far, because Cloud9 has 1-3-1 comp.
Woo!
100 Thieves needs to force them to come to objectives. To
Another
a too early
C9
That's tough
dragon.
to do.
Feels really good for Cloud9 to have that working for them. Also an Infernal Soul this game When we're talking about the opportunity to make these fights work, especially for a squad like 100 Thieves who wants to be this death ball, that can
100
give you
Thieves
so much more
believers
burst.
stay
And for the
losing.
side of Cloud9, it
Good.
makes these powerful split pushers
Good.
that much more frightening.
They should.
If you get within their range, you can't deal with them.
And it also makes full damage comps like Cloud9 is running that much more threatening for tanks. Frontline against Infernal Soul, it's difficult to actually stand up to it. There's more of an opportunity to burst down
Oh,
the orb, to burst
towers,
down the
yeah.
bomb. These champions that
They
are
did
about
get all
CC,
those
about
plates top,
durability.
actually.
And especially when,
I forgot
as we
about
talked
that.
about with this
Frickin'
comp,
Rift
they
Herald.
also have this big range advantage, and they can rely on chunking people out before the fight even starts, before you get that advantage. So Rift Herald number 2 goes a long way for 100 Thieves, pushing this mid lane
Mod should
down, but
ban
Cloud9
100
will
Thieves
collapse.
believers. I agree.
Fully find
What the hell is up with that?
About 15% there. Perks will not be in a position to try to make some sort of a flank or start things off. So although Cloud9 does have 4 players here in the mid lane, it has not turned into much yet. They will march up towards the top lane here as a team. Fudge is shoving up the wave. It'll be in position to
Dive them!
here momentarily. But C9
Dive that Ornn!
Seeing 100 Thieves responding, they call off.
Kill
any
him!
sort of play, or maybe just switching their aggro over here as who he will be forced to take the blast cone,
Dang it.
and he and FBI set up
Never
shop
mind.
Tier 1.
And you can see how the pace of the game has kind of dictated
do want
changes for
blood.
100 Thieves. They're
I want
having to
more
go
team
towards
fights.
This defensive vision setup of Pink Wards more on their side of the map, not even really out across half.
Ooh, nicely done there. The shockwave from Abadaga forces out the flash from Sven. That is a critical cooldown for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Didn't
definitely going
Sven
be
used
an
to play
important
jungle?
flash for them to
Yes,
get their eyes
dive
on,
the
considering
Ornn.
you're
They'll
engaged
somehow
with,
do it.
If Closer's able to get a flank, or some days very long range Ornn ultimate, level 11, now has rank 2 in it.
It's another
They're
Sven.
looking for specifically the Varus 2 prey on that has
Sven
no
Scared.
inherent disengage. Abadaga does get collapsed on first.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
but
yes.
Closer's also here, and he's
I
right
remember
behind
now.
Vulcan, finding a good bit of damage. Abadaga getting himself away. Some days TP'd into the mix, fires out the Ornn.
Nice
ulti, but it won't
Ornn
hit
ult.
the target. Blabber's already got the
That
kill
was
on
a
the
very
100
100 Thieves
mid laner,
Ornn
and the
ult.
rest of the boys are seeing if there's a chance to go in. Closer wants to make the play, but he can't quite find it. Glacial Fissure also going to hit nothing. Blabber tries to get away. His
Nice
FBI 's looking for
Aphelios
the
ult. That was a
opportunity to
very
open up, but
100
Blabber's already
Thieves
found him
Aphelios
yet again,
ult.
having to back away
Here's
once
Sven.
more. Closer's got about 1/3 HP, and Sven's ready to go. Chains of Corruption find one, and they'll
Kill
look to
him.
bring down
Kill!
someone. He charged
Oh my
away
God,
and barely
please.
lives through the piercing arrow. 100 Thieves are hurting. They're on the retreat,
God.
and the fight goes to
So
Cloud9.
close.
There are
And
no
nobody
big
dies.
objectives on the map for them to take afterwards, but you can already see again that confidence coming through in Cloud9 in the execution of these comps with the full damage coming through. Fudge did so much work. It was actually critical, the timing there from Cloud9. They did not hesitate on diving in on Abadaga. He couldn't get his ball back to him for the Orianna. He was looking to buy time with the Shockwave, but they were able to complete this dive before any reinforcements were able to arrive. And so this is the small window.
Yeah, it's so much about the
Go,
collapse
go,
coming
go!
from multiple angles here. Cloud9
These
trying
arrows.
to cut off any sort of retreat for Abadaga. They see the members behind them, but they know if they push
So look
forward,
at this
they take
Ornn
out
ult.
Abadaga on this side, his team is not going to be able to
Well, I guess he
get
hits
through. There's
them,
no hesitation.
but
If they try to
didn't
bail
do
out,
anything.
then all of a sudden Abadaga turns around, he's chasing them, and that fight can go bad.
Very good stuff. Very well played from the side of Cloud9 to come out on top in that one. They are still behind overall in gold, but that lead, the recall, was over 2,000 at one point.
My
Has
throat would
now
hurt if I
shrunk
casted,
almost
dude.
back down to 0. Cloud9
Same.
fighting back
My
well,
throat hurts
still
after
down
some
1 turret compared to
streams,
their
and I don't
opponents,
even, like,
but that
really
2-0 Drake lead is
talk
very important.
24/7
And the
on
third
streams.
Drake spawning here in just over 1 minute. We'll see if 100 Thieves are in a good position to make a fight there. Right now, most of the bodies are around the top side of the map.
And when you play this style of composition that 100 Thieves is, so much is about the initial seconds of the fight. It's about the impactful first engage, a kick in, a multi-man shockwave, an Ornn ulti hitting multiple members. They want to have these front-to-back team fights.
X-Tide,
where
thank you for the
they're
Prime
finding
sub,
big picks, and
welcome.
it
Oh my
catches
god,
them.
no,
The
Sven!
lack of the flash from
Sven, what the
earlier.
hell?
The first one from Abadaga 3.5 minutes ago, that was for
Oh,
the summoner
dear.
spell. The one you just saw, that's for the kill.
And this one actually impinges on the setup time for Dragon. So timing of these kills are so
That
big.
is not
The
great.
difference in rewards for winning on bottom side and not having anything up to actually gain on the map afterwards. This time around, Infernal Drake, 19 seconds away. They do have the extra setup time, but they're forcing a play here. Cloud9 with the teleport force.
Okay, Perks is already in position to get the Rune Prison on Abadaga. Goes
Oh.
for the Everfrost Chain CC, but he misses the middle part of it, so there's no root. Cloud9 still seeing if there's a play to be made here.
They're
Fudge
still
and
going
Perks
for it.
Behind the tier 1 turret, going in after Abadaga. They know he has no shot
Go.
to kill on Sven, so that'll be a nice return.
Okay,
kill
but
from
that was
Cloud9.
a lot.
How about 3? How
Are they gonna try to
about
Baron?
Cloud9 overloading the top side. So even if 100 Thieves goes towards the
Yeah.
dragon, they've got top side control. They're starting
trying.
Baron.
Exactly, so smart. There's not even time
Ben
for
is
them
just-
to actually get the dragon from the side of 100 Thieves.
He's like
Cloud9
pushing the.
circumvent
I would
this
too. I would
setup
too, honestly.
difference, force on Baron to draw 100 Thieves to them and not engage.
Okay, who he gets away in time to escape the engage coming out from Vulcan. Nice.
Oh, no, wait.
This
doesn't look good.
Staying alive. Just a moment. Still
Oh.
walking it off. Someday might be the first
Oh,
to
okay.
die, and Vulcan gets the kill.
I never
credit.
doubted for a
Cloud9
second.
pick
I never
up
doubted
another.
C9 for
Man, the
1
CC layering
second.
there from Cloud9 was so good. Perked with the root, followed up perfectly by the Everfrost. Sunday is tanky, but he's not that tanky. He gets knocked down. He gets
Yeah, that was
picked
so
off.
close.
And this means
I thought that
Cloud9
C9
are
was
going
about to throw.
potentially get out here again and extend this lead.
But
100 Thieves critically
100
though, are gonna
Thieves gets
stop
the
Dragon
Infernal
Snowball.
Drake.
What a fun game. You get
The first
stop to
one.
the Dragon Snowball, but you also are immediately displayed with why Cloud9 are so confident in these full damage types of team comps and why they continue to pick
100
champions
Thieves
like this.
insider
So,
trading
they
Emiru
aren't
channel
able to
points.
initially get Abadaga because of the phase rush proc there. He's able to just walk his way out, but they've
look at
already
this.
committed everybody else to the
They're
what's
coming
going
from all
on?
angles.
What's going on here?
The arrows.
Spaghetti all over
100
my
T?
screen.
More like 100 throws, am I right?
Throws, they were never winning.
When there's four strands of
They
it.
were up like 1k gold from plates, but
They're coming
that's
from all
about it.
sides, and then they just want to fight, right? It's about the startup here at Baron, just trying to force 100 Thieves to come to them instead of going to the Dragon. The initial damage
They
was
used
FBI
Neutrogena.
multi-man Infernum ultimate, splashing across so many members, but then they kite back and they kind
Oh,
of
that
create
was
this
close,
choke
the
here,
Ornal
where they're
one.
fighting from all angles here,
Rakan.
all shooting forward and actually hitting
He barely
Sunday
lived.
when Sunday was sectioned off from the rest of his team, so it was really well played from Cloud9, kiting back into that choke.
Yeah, the difference between life and death there from Vulcan was half a second.
Oh!
Talking about life and death.
What?
It'll
Why
be
was he
number 2
there?
here for Closer as he gets picked.
And he had flash, too.
Cloud9 again displays superior coordination and
Yes, superior coordination.
They got the punish.
Eh.
We got ourselves a pause as Cloud9 start up the Baron again.
100
All right,
Thieves
keep
is like,
tabs after that one. This is about to
we're
get
lagging.
very,
Gotta
very
start over.
intense with the pickoff onto the enemy jungler. Cloud9
very
with position
convenient
on Baron.
pause.
And again, when they get to set up first,
Very
then you're faced
convenient.
with having to walk into barrel setup with the possibility of a turn for Cloud9. They've utilized this combo
100
especially so
pauses.
many times.
Or
that
like
you can just
100
already see them
losses.
getting into position. You know, Sven's going to be
Like they're
firing
gonna
off arrows,
lose this.
with the Varus there, and they're trying to force them to the pit. I'm
Am
very
I right,
curious
guys?
to see what the cause of this is.
I honestly just love how Cloud9 is actually utilizing the Baron as a
This
tool to
is
step
this
up,
is
right? I
semifinals,
don't
and then whoever
believe
wins
that they
this
are
plays against
really
Team
trying
Liquid
to commit,
tomorrow.
especially in the last attempt, to finishing the Baron, just sticking on it and finishing it. It's been much more about force 100 Thieves to come to us. We have this comp that wants to scrap now. Get a pick, create more action, force more cooldowns, get more
So
gold
many
out of
sponsors
that.
on the shirts.
And the Baron is really
Not as
just
many
able to do that.
sponsors
You
as
can
my
see
Twitch About Me
they
section.
are ready, so we are going to be getting
But
quickly
really,
back
it's like a
into this,
billboard
and
down there. I'm
Cloud9
slightly
on the
embarrassed,
Baron,
but also
100
not
Thieves
really.
moving up to try to respond.
And last time around when they tried to respond, remember that it was Cloud9's turn that found another kill. That focus onto Someday despite his tankiness. So can 100
Here's
Thieves
DP.
navigate this in a way that doesn't require any more losses? That is my question, because they have to do it without Closer. 20 seconds on him, Baron at about half HP. Someday and who he will lead the charge. A little bit of damage finding its way
C9
over
no
to
throw,
Vulcan.
C9 no
Cloud9's
throw.
Blabber going for the flash.
Zin
The
flashing
ulti
in.
charge, but now he's
Zin
got
running
back
out
over
after
the
flashing
air.
in.
The ulti keeps him safe. Blabber
Oh,
gets
wait,
burnt
what the
by
fuck?
FBI. Burns
No.
them down. Someday with the flash over the wall to cut off the escape.
Boys,
And
what the
Cloud9
hell
has
was
made a
that?
serious mistake.
What the-
They've already lost jungle and
the-
mid laner both, and who he's going to keep the chase going. FBI's got
They're
plenty of
so
HP to
dead.
work
They're
with. Fudge
so.
having to
Why
rely
are they
on
even
Abadaga.
flashing? Oh my god.
Friends, and Vulcan is the
I
lone
can't.
man standing. 100 Thieves shut him down.
100 Thieves showing why they put so much focus into the Aphelios,
Well,
into FBI. in
the
the
pause
early
was
game.
sus. Yeah,
He
they were-
wins them that
they were
team fight
grouping.
with the Infernum ultimate. They were
Oh
able
my
to chase
God.
down the straggling members of Cloud9, and 100 Thieves will be able to get this Baron.
Yeah, this is not a hey,
What
we're
the
just
hell?
gonna make you overcome, stop us type of Baron. This is the whole prize right here. And 100 Thieves with a
Oh
beautiful
my
punish,
God.
answering the bluff in the dare from Cloud9 here in the Honda Performance play.
Yeah, we can see this
The
one
pause
more
was
time.
sus.
Cloud9, they had the early pick. This is a 5v4.
Come on,
we
so
need
they
to investigate the
force
pause.
action around
Kaiser
it. But
permanent
100
tag.
Thieves come
Red
over.
Bull,
The Ornn has a good
18
ulti
and
to start
C.
things
Pause.
off. And you're going to have to
BMW.
track FBI
Down
in
to
this
Yes.
fight because he was so
Team
key in the later
C9.
moments.
Yeah, Cloud9
So
trying to use
true.
their numbers advantage. So they just
UG
force it here. Blabber
247.
flashes in and pops the ultimate, but FBI, you see him walking around the
So
side.
true.
He nails it onto form, even splashes over,
Oh.
gets that kill onto the back line, and all you have to do at this point
What?
is try and track down the stragglers, someday flashing over to make
Well,
them walk the long
that
way.
sucks.
Man, I want to see the damage done in that fight. That Inferno ultimate looked like a couple thousand damage alone.
And then the important flash there, Abadaga is able to get in. He
Did the
shot
Phillies
right
crit
through
everyone?
those
I
two-
can be-
Those 2 kills are what
That's
guarantee
the
ban.
that's
If
the
you don't
beautiful thing.
actually chase-
We don't know. We don't know what Aphelios did. They just all died.
588.
Oh my God, he did 6.5k damage.
More than 200 years.
We got a few centuries here in this one. Chains of corruption fly out from Zen, but they don't find a target. That is a very important defensive
Oh my
cooldown as
God,
Cloud9
everything's going
are
downhill so
struggling in this
quickly.
defense. 100 Thieves
Hello,
shutting up
Flavor.
into the base,
Thank you for
taking
the
down
bits.
one inhibitor turret already, finding the inhibitor immediately thereafter, and look at that. They're playing the push well. They've already got Someday here in mid. This wave is ready to collide into the tier 2.
Oh my
and
God.
100 Thieves are just daring Cloud9 to stop them. Perks is split pushing up in the top lane. He's onto the tier 2 himself, but you're racing against Baron. You're racing against a death ball comp, and Cloud9 will have to make some sort of a defense.
Yeah,
here.
this
Perks
this
teleporting
game might
back
be
in.
done.
100 Thieves being cautious.
But it's
They
best
don't
of
wanna
5.
overextend here and get punished. This turret still standing, but just barely.
It's the
About
reverse
130
sweep
HP left on it
time.
here in mid lane.
And it's all about poke from Cloud9. They've got to whittle them down here with the Varus to dissuade any potential engage. Because if you lose a fight here in your base with the Baron, the game could just be over.
And they're
I mean,
scaling.
look at the fact that we saw
They have Rise and
reality for
Gangplank
live
and
both teams.
Lethality
Let's
Varus.
go. It's time to go. Sven's the only one going to be hit by the Ornn ulti here. Shockwave onto 2. Cloud9's ready to go in.
Oh,
Vulcan
God.
finds a bit of CC, but the follow-up is
Okay.
not ready. Perks coming around from the
Oh!
side. Blabber goes in. Sterix keeps him alive. Blabber goes out. Zonius comes out from
Okay.
looking to stay alive. FBI again
Dude,
trying to find that huge ulti, but that time it's an air ball. 100 Thieves will be
Oh.
forced back, and Cloud9
That could have
holds mid lane in
been
here.
something,
They
I
still
think.
should be able to get the secondary prize of Infernal number 2 for themselves. To be able to get
Oh
to
my
at
God.
least number 2 on Dragons, even this one up. But again, Cloud9 will just immediately return to trying to play the map. You see, Perk's not hesitating to run right back out to the side lanes, take away the blue buff, take away as much jungle as he can, because that late game Rise dream is still alive.
The
And what I was
late
about to say
game
is that
Rise
I'm so
dream.
happy for this game number 1 that we actually see the reasoning behind why both teams were confident.
Dude,
in
they're
their
just
early
showing
game
all of
the
these
way that they
100
played out
Thieves
so
support
cautiously,
tweets.
Because both late game strategies.
What the
have
heck?
already
Where's
seen
the
success
C9
in a
one?
single game. The team fight comes through at the critical moment for 100 Thieves, but previous to that, Cloud9 have been able
Absolute
to gain
travesty.
that advantage with their focus of DPS and bursting down, getting those.
Ace,
picks
thanks for
onto
subbing
100
and
Thieves.
welcome.
And it's so
Thank you,
interesting.
thank
It just
you.
comes down to execution around that Baron. 100 Thieves now. It's going to be tough for Cloud9 to actually play sides against them because they are going to continuously force. The Ornn upgrades are coming through. You have multiple items already completed. The Blood Ward done there for FBI. Rhymeforged Grasp done in the top lane as well. And they're
That
just gonna
Aphelios
hard force.
is
If you go to the
so
side lane as
strong.
Cloud9, they are going to try to dive you.
And here it is, the 5v5 setup.
And he
100
has
Thieves
GA,
are
third
willing
item.
to do this thing as a team. FBI getting poked
Oh
a little
my
bit there by the
God.
piercing arrow. But considering he's got the Immortal Shield Bow, it's pretty easy for him to heal up off of the minion wave. You can see it right there. One shot with Inferno active, and he's all healed. But hey, Cloud9's ready to go. Blabber's already in the middle, and they're looking to find the
Oh,
damage to FBI.
okay, they got the GA.
Angel Blabber's already down. Sven flashing away. Abadaga looking to run interference. Perks is in the
He
back
should have held
line.
his
Everybody on
Q for
Cloud9
when
is
the
dropping dead.
GA was
Closer
down.
needs a little bit more damage, and he's
Well,
got it.
they literally suicided for Aphelios
100
GA.
Thieves slam 'em. Cloud9 got
4
one, but
people
the
for
one they got
Aphelios
was
GA
the
and
brawl,
support,
And
I
that
guess.
don't matter to 100 Thieves at all. They're gonna push right inside this space and look to lay destruction to the Nexus turrets.
Bottom lane is already under pressure from
Yeah,
super
worth.
minions,
I
and
think
that
it's worth.
pressure must be answered. That is what Sven and Fudge are taking care of now, but the top lane inhibitor's already down. Mid lane inhibitor's gone. Even if Cloud9 survive this, their base and their map presence will be nothing. They are stuck with double super minions in
My
every
God.
lane.
And this defensive item build here from FBI paying off. off. He knows he didn't need to optimize DPS because they are so far ahead. He's shield bow, and he goes third item GA instead of the Infinity Edge. If he dies there,
oh my god!
But he has the GA. He comes back up. So Cloud9.
Okay, well, Phyllis doesn't have GA for
force again, and they try to punish this GA
like
cooldown.
3 minutes or
That's all they
something.
can do.
Okay, let's take another look at the replay here as 100 Thieves were backing off, and it was Cloud9 that wanted to go in and find their moment.
And again, they're going to try and focus on him, but as you say, W flash there from Blabber, like that from the Xin. They get inside, they're trying to burst him down, and they get through 1 life, but the stasis buys enough time. You know, then the ultimate expires from Blabber, and it's a scramble from Cloud9 to get out and away from the commitment.
If he held his Q for when the GA was going to come up, he probably would have killed him, but I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Wins them the team fight, and also wins them the entire base.
Yeah, the
Now
pause
is
won them the
where,
game.
With 3 inhibitors down, you get double stacked waves of super.
They
minions
shouldn't
that
be allowed to
buff each
pause.
other up, gives
Those
you full
fricks.
priority on the map, and will be a very easy and luxurious bait here for 100 Thieves. They can start up this Baron without any cost to them and just burn it down.
I mean, look at the item completions there for the 2 major carries. Deathcap and IE done after that. That is huge, amplifying the power that they already have. The Orin upgrade just came in.
Oh, another Baron.
So 100 Thieves are so ahead at this point in the game.
The Red Bull Baron
really
buff.
The gold draft. They're
Of course.
4.6 FTX gold ahead. But
I like how they
all these
name
Orin upgrades,
in-game
they have
events after
the
their
power of the
sponsors,
Baron buff as
like the
well. They're looking at this
Mastercard,
game.
Mastercard Power Players, whatever the hell it was.
Closer. This tells me we're going to see a big
Yeah, the Red
playmaking
Bull Baron
opportunity
buff.
out of him, especially with Flash also ready to go. 100 Thieves should have everything they need to end this game.
Oh, the Bud Light Ace! I forgot about
But I
that.
don't think they're going to allow that to be the case here for very long. Cloud9, they really only have 1 shot left. They
Sponsors,
have to
could you
mount a pretty
imagine?
incredible
Yeah, what
defense
kind of
here, or 100
what
Thieves
kind
will
of
take the rest
stream
of the game.
has
The side waves
sponsors?
are pushing up. Bot
What is
lane
wrong
not
with
quite
people
synced
that
up
care
with
about
top and
money?
mid here, but 100 Thieves will keep Cloud9 away from
Asian
any
guy,
of
thanks
those
for the
waves
bits.
as they're stuck underneath the remaining 2 turrets.
Yeah, with the Baron buff,
We
time
are
is
not.
working in their favor. They just have to wait for the reinforcements to arrive.
Vulcan's already going in, and they're looking to find the damage onto the carries once more. Piercing arrow finds FBI,
Oh.
but they aren't able to kill him off. Cloud9 are
Come
going
on.
hard, and they're finding the first
Okay,
front line.
okay,
They're
GP's
slowing
doing
down. 100
things.
Thieves aren't able to maintain those
They can
5v5
save the
lines. They have
base
to back
for
away.
now.
It's a critical engage for Cloud9 because when you are triple inhib, you have to fight. You can't allow the waves to stack up. But they couldn't take down FBI. They did force out the flash.
They're scaling.
They'll have to look for a re-engage again.
Round 2.
They're scaling.
Okay, let's run it back.
The
It might look
fudge
like
factor.
a 4v5 here on the map, but remember that all those minions count for a lot. And 100 Thieves are trying to play
They
around
are getting a
that.
ton of
Abadage
gold right
enchanting
now,
the
but
top
they're
wave.
still
The
really
defense
far
continues.
behind.
They can't afford another mistake here from the side
Varus.
of 100 Thieves at the hands of Cloud9, though, because
Yeah, I don't-
they would snowball out of control. So that's why they're waiting
I
on
feel-
the death
I
timer
mean,
for someday.
I haven't
The
watched a
teleport
ton of
is ready
LCS
for when he
recently, but
comes
it's
up,
solo
so
queue. I
no
feel like Varus is
overcommitment
only
from 100
scary if like
Thieves.
he
This is also playing to what Cloud9 want, though. They
gets a
bought
bit of a
themselves
lead,
time
but maybe
with
they
that
were hoping
decisive
to
defense inside of their
get a
base.
headbutt.
Now someday is alive. The teleport comes out. We can resume the attack.
And we have 55 seconds left on our Red Bull Baron buff. That is
Our
what
Red
100
Bull
Thieves
Baron
wanna
buff.
utilize here. It's a long walk for Huhi, who doesn't have a teleport of his own, so he's looking to rejoin. Now we got a 4v5. FBI's in a bad spot. He's going to be jumped on. Cloud9 looking for the focus, looking for the fire. They
Oh my-
They lose perks in the process. 3 traded away for FBI. and
3
the
for
trade is not
Aphelios.
enough.
That's
100
worth.
Thieves on the victory march. It's only up to Sven and Fudge to try to stop it. Nexus turrets
I
are
think
starting to
it's
drop
fine.
low.
It was
First one's
worth.
already gone. Second one's gone now too.
It's
And
fine.
100 Thieves through
Oh
superior
my
team
God.
fighting will claim game number 1.
What an exciting game number 1 here. LCS Championship.
Oh my
weekend.
lord.
2 very different styles of
Oh my
composition.
lord.
And honestly, it all came down to me to that one pivotal Baron fight. Cloud9 was
Superior.
playing a pretty good game prior to that.
Uh-oh.
They couldn't force any early action, but they got some good
Okay,
picks.
game
They
1
were trying to force fights
out
in
of 5.
odd-number plays, but 100 Thieves just straight up outplayed
Could
them.
be
You know,
4
45
games.
at Baron,
C9
wiped them
3-1.
out, took the Baron, and when you're playing split push, and your opponents have a tool like the Baron buff to force 5v5.
More
it gets very
Rengar
tough.
codes, sure.
It certainly does in those type of scenarios.
All
too,
right.
because
Who's got the
advantage you're
fastest
racking up
copy
for
paste
Cloud9
for
is
these
talking
Sentinel
about the
Rengar
pick, the
codes with
positioning on
the
Baron.
chroma
one
you
thing
can
on their
only
mind
get
is
from a
just
league
force the fight.
streamer?
We have this huge advantage. We want to get our turn done, and then those are the scenarios
Two.
where you sometimes lapse in judgment and you forget to play around certain large ultimates, like the Aphelios ultimate. And that critical moment coming up so big for the Thieves and being able to get so much off of it changes the way the series opens. That's game number 1 in the favor of 100 Thieves. And they throw down the scaling team fight and they make it work. So you have to respect it now for all of the next champion selects.
But going back to what you guys were talking about at the beginning, about how there's different goals here, about how the teams are looking to force their play style onto the opponent, I think we got to see positive points for both of them. Cloud9 being scrappy so well up until that Baron, but then 100 Thieves just flexing the muscles even harder when it really mattered. On the other side of the break we're about to head to, we will be hitting up the State Farm Analyst Desk and breaking down
the State Farm Analyst Desk.
While you wait, feast your eyes on the official
Dude, I gotta start
LCS
naming
Championship art wall while
my things after my sponsors.
To win free hex chests along with random and legendary
the Neutrogena Kirby pile,
check out the LCS
for example.
On your screen right now for more information, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, the Neutrogena Kirby wall. Guys, look her.
Kirby wall.
The perfect way to switch it up. The HRV from Honda.
I want popcorn. 30 minutes break for the next. Really? Oh yeah, they have analysts after each game. Damn. The streamer. She only had 2 messages in her chat. Sometimes it'd be like that. The Night Owl. Best Buy.
Yeah, get out my way. Yeah, give me some space. Yeah, better do what I say. Life on the run, I be making these moves. Say what I wanna, can't walk in my shoes. Do what I wanna, I'm
Oh, gas no ads. They told me to turn off my on-stream sponsor overlays except for the 2 over there. Since some of mine conflict with theirs. Hex Tech box with a Honda? Yeah, every Honda must come with a Hex Tech loot crate. C9's got the next game for sure. They're forcing you to watch this? No. Help. No, just kidding. I'm not being forced.
Changing my number, no calling my phone. Trust me, I'm focused, I'm all in my zone. I made a living from proving them wrong. Come hella, I wanted whatever the cost. Started off local and now I'm a boss. Don't bet against me, you be taking a loss. Say what I wanna, I'm driven with sauce.
And key meal. What's the key meal? The idol contest? Oh my god, no. Thank you, Callie, please. Am I rooting for in Worlds? I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'll probably watch Worlds too, but I don't know if I have like a specific team I'm rooting for. I'm not sure. August off screen with a gun. No, August is so
I really want to bring this
never
trophy
threatened
for
me in my
100
life.
Thieves because whenever I talk to Nadeshot, whenever we win, like for example that Evil Genius series and we qualified to Worlds, like when I talked to him, he seemed so happy, and I I could also tell that he was getting like a bit of like stress before, where like lots of people are like calling the organization like a hoodie org
Tasha
and stuff
gifted
like
a
that.
sub to 100
And,
Thieves.
yeah, I just want to, like, he provide a lot of opportunity for me and my other
Jag ban
teammates
Tasha.
of competing on a high
Get him
level.
outta here.
He provided
And
us
ban
with,
100 Thieves
lots
too
of
while you're
things,
at
and
it.
I think for me, I kind of want to pay him back by giving him a trophy and to show everyone in LCS that we are a competitive team and we're willing to do everything to take the trophy.
100 Thieves, the hoodie org, and a damn good one.
The
at
hoodie
that,
org.
Find themselves up in the series 1-0 in this best of 5 against Cloud9. A bit of a trepidatious start to game 1 by both of the teams that then exploded open in the mid game, and we will get to how ultimately 100 Thieves was able to bring this one into their favor. But I do want to start with draft strategy, and I'm going to come to you first on this, Raz, because prior to the day, I talked to you about a couple things. Number one, for Cloud9, how do they secure the right stuff for Blabber and protect him in the way that he wants to play?
Yep.
And as well, how will that top lane matchup break
all the
down?
cosplays
And
for my
Mark
list
had
at
hinted
home.
to the weak
I have a
side play
room
from
for
Sunday
storing
and
my
the
cosplays.
likelihood of an Ornn pick, and we got it right here in game 1.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I love the prep there from Cloud9, even though the game
It's
itself
just
didn't
this
do well
one
as the game
hoodie.
went on. Like they played it
Oh my
4
god.
side lanes. Like
It's
the
so
Rise pickup
weird.
was great early on, and then they just pummeled this champion pool, the Renekton, the Gnar, and then they went for a GP pick because 100 Thieves is not going to punish the GP blind. And they didn't. It was pretty clear that they were going to go for an
windy
Ornn pick.
thing.
And I
What's the
think the
windy
strategy, the correct strategy from Cloud9, attack them in that front.
Well, and I think this goes to your point about Fudge, and one of the things that has developed over the year in our understanding of him as a player is that he can be a carry, and it seems like Cloud9 is going to continue indexing into that in this series.
windy?
Yeah, and I think it
The
makes
arm
sense.
thing?
No more Tom Kench. Put this guy on GP. Put this guy on Jace. Even you saw that 100 Thieves had
John
to ban
Egbert
Aurelia because
cosplay?
they knew that if someday goes for the blind pig
So
GP,
I don't
like
know
you were
what that
saying, Raz,
is.
there's gonna be a counter.
Is that a
coming out
Homestuck
from Fudge.
thing?
And I think if you look at the 100 Thieves draft, despite
I haven't
the
read
win,
Homestuck
I think
in
the draft
years.
shows some of their limitations in terms of what they can play, and they were basically forced into a position where it's like, okay, we have to play Ornn, so we have to go for the
I
team
don't
fight. We have to go
understand
for a
this.
5-5 late game. And the nice thing about Ornn is it makes sure that you're almost guaranteed to win that, particularly if you're drafting Orianna and Aphelios. But it does mean that if you're in a situation where C9 plays the side lanes correctly, it can be difficult.
This is a really intriguing conversation to me because we seem to be indexing a little bit more favoritism towards the Cloud9 prep and draft overall, but in fact, it was 100 Thieves that came away with the game. And so to help us understand a little bit how 100 Thieves built that separation in this game, we're going to jump over to Mark, our boy at the Telestrator, to break it down.
Thank you very much, Dash. I want to take a look at a very important play that
Strife
ended up
gifted a
getting
sub to
FBI
Closer.
pretty fed in a large gold lead that
Thanks.
100 Thieves were able to use as a bit of a margin of error throughout the mid game. And so the first thing I want to look at is actually a kickoff that C9 get onto Huhi. Now, if we
Yes.
roll this play out, you're going to see this is an excellent use of the combination that they have with the Varus.
I don't think they
and,
have this hoodie on like the
Rakan. They're able to
actual
go in,
C9
punish
website.
the
I think
vision
it's
control
like
attempt,
just a
and they just
Puma
blow them
thing.
up. And this is really one of the
I think.
advantages Cloud9's comp has is their playmaking in the early
Oh,
game,
lower my
finding pickoffs really
cameras. I
easy.
sink lower into
Afterwards,
my
of course,
chair.
Vulcan goes, well, I want to get deep vision after we just got a pickoff. All the right plays so far, but where he messes up is after getting his wards out, he wants to go for a greedy recall. And during this time, if you look at the minimap, you see that Closer has actually passed up to the top side to try and make
it's on
the
the
gank
website?
happen. And
Oh.
this is right when Vulcan starts channeling his recall. He ends up getting picked off by Abadage for this greedy recall. And what this does is because Closer
The
just forced
C9
to flash up in
pants
the
are
top
awesome.
lane.
And so are
not
the-
Closer,
the
excuse me.
shooters.
Blabber forced to flash in the top lane. FBI is now on the strong side of the map and is able
I
to
wear
full
the
push
slides
an
a lot.
entire wave in
But yeah,
and then
this-
take
the
3
hoodie-
turret
this
plates.
armpit-less
And then
hoodie is
afterwards, he
a
also
bit
gets the entire turret. And this
unusual.
window afforded FBI a massive gold lead. It gave them a 2,000 gold advantage as a team, which they ended up losing because, Cloud9 continued to make plays. But that buffer that they built allowed the critical carry for 100 Thieves
Are
to
the
get
pit fence
super far
custom
ahead
that
of the
come
game state.
pre-cut?
And then, as we're going
They
to
just
see
come
after
like
this,
this.
ends up carrying the game for 100 Thieves.
I mean, that's the
How
thing
do
right
C9
there, right? I mean,
pants
it's a
compared to
very,
pizza
very
pants?
cool look at
Dude,
how
my pizza
one
pants are, like,
minor play can
getting a
snowball
little
into something
thin.
so
They've been washed
spectacular.
too
And that
many
thing that is so
times.
spectacular is the man up
I
there
need
on
to
the
get
screen
new
behind
ones.
us. It's FBI on a pick like Aphelios, time and time again within these team
There's
fights. just
many
pumping out
options
an
for pizza
unreasonable
pants,
amount of
but
damage.
they're not
It's
the
insane because
pizza
they built this
pants.
comp around him throughout the split they play around him, and for him to find those angles in team fights, those huge
I might never
team
be
fight
able to find the
ultimates on his
same
Aphelios.
pants.
Set up. These are great Oriole ultimates too, blowing flashes. You love to see it. Great from 100 Thieves overall, this was one of the mistakes that they
How
had
much
made,
did my
though.
pizza
Yeah,
hands
and you
cost?
can
They
see
were
that
literally
there were
$5.
multiple
Because I got them
points
from
in this game
Five
where
Below,
100 Thieves got
or whatever
put
it's
on the
called.
back foot. And C9 was
But
able to
last I
dictate
checked, they
turns.
don't sell them
It was
anymore.
FBI stepping up
Tragic.
in team fights, and that's a scenario where C9 should not look to be at all. So this mid game was a little bit touch and go from 100 Thieves, and they almost got
$750
punished. But due to the
Balenciaga
lead that
pizza
they got on
pants.
FBI and the ability to carry that forward in the 5v5, they were able to bounce back.
This is why I don't really expect much change going into game 2, because I think C9's strategy overall, playing to stack dragons earlier
them
on,
on my
playing
wall?
on side lanes,
Is that
was
kinda
actually
gross?
pummeling Abadaga. But
No,
then 100
Sven.
Thieves force their pressure through mid
I
lane.
will
They
find
make
the
a
next
catch happen.
pizza pan.
You see
Thank you.
this game, as you say,
I
goes
should-
back
I
and
don't know
forth.
if Five Below
and
even has
100
a-
Thieves get their team fight.
Yeah, and let's talk about
A
these
website.
two Baron plays.
Oh,
these
they do.
consecutive Baron plays where the first time,
Extreme
100
$1 to
Thieves,
$5 value.
They completely wipe out C9, right? And I think part of the problem here is C9 kind of lost focus. Because if you look at the comp, what does it do well? It plays side lanes well with GP Rise. It's really, really good at making picks.
I searched
But what
for
it's not
pizza
so good
pants
at
and it's
is
giving me
tanking Baron in an extended
plants.
Baron beat. 'Cause
Pizza
you don't have a true
plants.
tank,
What the
right?
hell?
You have a Xin Zhao who is going to be tanky in the team fight with Gore Drinker, but he's not going to be tanky on Baron. So this allowed FBI the window that he needed to carry.
He definitely carried it. You can see the stats. Insane.
I'm trying to find them by
1,000
searching
gold
other
and
things.
15
I'm
minutes.
searching like
That's a lot of
sweats.
hoodies.
A lot of ones
That's a lot of
from
hoodies.
Mr. Number One and All Pro.
They don't
damn
have
right.
them. I
Starting
think
off
they
the
might be
series
like
strong.
pajama
And for me, I love the word that you said,
pajama.
losing focus. Remember, they had a position to go for third dragon, right? Like, and they're going to get outscaled.
They
That's
don't
just
sell
gonna
them anymore.
Be how it is in team
But
fights, full 5v5s. They don't.
They
want
do
to
have
get
a
to that
Taco
point.
Bell
And then when they
TM
tried to go for a
Crunchy
top
Taco
lane pick
Supreme
on
Pool
Abadaga,
Float
I think that was a step too
and a
far
hot sauce
because
packet.
Then you're going to be finding situations where you're going into
Yeah, they don't have them
5v5 mini fights,
anymore.
which is 100
Tragic.
Thieves and 100 Thieves outplayed.
Alrighty, well, 100 Thieves gets the first dub, but they'll need 2 more to book that ticket to tomorrow's LCS Championship. Raz, you already tipped your cap to thinking not a ton is going to change between games 1 and
here because now you know that LeBlanc and Cinder.
Oh, they have
a
Aphelios again on 100 Thieves.
Are now removed, and you also know that if TF is in a situation where you can get 6 safely and just roam, you can also impact the bot lane, which now has an immobile Aphelios.
It's like a tip of the hat across the
I'm more
Atlantic.
scared of
Kaniski,
Kalista
course,
than Aphelios.
And so that just means for me, Cloud9, they have a lot of freedom in what they can play topside. If they can go towards something like
I
a
guess
Jace,
they are.
like 100 Thieves weren't already going to respond well to something like that.
Yeah, they have the
with a
exact
pick
same
or Sunday,
comp.
and now they can amplify that with a Twisted Fate.
Yeah, 100 Thieves, red side.
I mean, they were winning until they threw up Baron.
I can see a world where C9 just
So
goes, hey,
they
we
might
already
just
have the
think, like,
global
the
on our
problem's
side.
not
Let's
the
play a
comp.
skill matchup.
Maybe.
To that point, though, you know, the TF is going
I
to play
don't know.
similar to the Rise in the ability to get to side lanes, but it's just much more effective in the early game of actually teleporting up there and snowballing it. And we'll probably see a more snowball-heavy topside matchup than Orange GP here.
So what I expect actually from Cloud9, I think would, oh, I mean, they already banned it. I was about to say Camille, because split push, Fracture,
get that out of here,
Get it
man.
out. Get it out. I think Cloud9 has a lot of power to play split push 1-3-1, especially with Braum being locked in from 100 Thieves once again. They don't have real ways to lock them down and chase them down. I think Viego is going to have difficulty in fights diving, especially versus Aphelios if he has Chakram, Lee Sin that can always kick you out, Braum that's there to tag you.
Pause. I know, right after the pause, they
Renekton
started
was not
winning.
Available in game 1 for
Very
Sunday,
suspicious.
but this time it is left up, and he goes right for it.
Yeah, and it's a critical pick for them because the problem is right now there's a champ pool issue going on. Right? And there's still Gnar available for C9 to pick. It's a pick that Fudge.
Whoa!
Here's another Rengar
That's a
code
big one.
for someone.
Nobody predicted that.
So
Nobody predicted
This
that.
is so cool because it is a counter pick for Renekton. Like
Is that your hair or wig? It's my real hair, but I do have extensions in today.
Snowball him with the TF and the Bard. It's going to be top lane party this game.
Yeah, it's my hair.
Is Trundle this like insane snowball?
Furry code, what the hell, Tay?
Is Trundle even going top lane?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, they picked him.
I like that
because Fudge has played Viego top.
No, I actually do like that a lot.
They have like the exact same comp, except for the
You're
Ornn.
investing into your top lane already. Have it be the one that actually snowballs hella hard.
Another thing too is that we've seen a lot of Trundle threats work out for Cloud9. And this is just another variation.
Bard will guide
Trundle
them to
pillar
victory.
Into gold card, good pick composition.
Right.
It's going to make it very difficult for Lee Sin, for Braum in longer fights if they just get consistently picked out and chunked before an objective. So these are things that I'm looking out for Cloud9.
Yeah, and I like the Cloud9 draft overall because it allows so much proactivity. One thing we haven't talked about is the Bard.
Fudge factor.
Right? And Bard is a pick where
He
you
is
can
playing
just perma
Viego,
leave lane,
which was
right,
banned
and
last
constantly
time.
Impact the side lanes and try to get a situation where TF can then roam and go top, or just try to go top directly yourself. So I think C9 is just continuing with the proactivity that you like to see from them that they had last game, and hopefully they can sort of turn that into a win in 1-3-1.
Yeah, I think last game they made mostly the right plays. It was just
Rekka,
a couple of
thanks for
mistakes
2
that
months.
followed after them. And so if they clean up those mistakes, they
Thank
have all
you,
the tools
thank
again
you.
to try and blow this game open.
Well, champs are locked in for game 2 of the series. Cloud9 looking to strike back against 100 Thieves. You've heard plenty from us about our thoughts on the series as a whole. Why don't we hear from some of the players themselves?
Some of the players themselves. Hug. Yeah! Yeah! The poses.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for game number 2.
Wait, I thought we were going to hear from
Cloud9
some
over
of the
on blue
players.
side this
Was that a
time around.
bait?
100 Thieves over on the
I
red.
guess that was
Makes
a
it little
bait.
bit easier for me
We're
to
starting.
stay coordinated since blue on blue, red on red. But hey, a reminder to everybody out there, your ProView matchup this time around is in the jungle. Blabber picking up this Trundle here, going up against the Lee Sin of Closer. Check that one out if you want to work on some of your own pathing and playmaking. And remember, ProView is also newly optimized for mobile viewing to make it even easier to learn from your favorite pros.
Optimized for
Now,
mobile
talking
viewing.
about jungling specifically, Kobe, I know you love talking about the jungle. How do we feel about this Trundle pick here for Blabber going into the Lee Sin?
I mean, Trundle into Lee Sin, yeah, you can fight yourself out in duels, but Lee Sin gets to choose so many things. Chooses engages versus the Trundle, so it's much more, for a team.
Where's
pick,
the
and looking at
5-man
Orianna and
invade?
Aphelios as low
Someone's
mobility
gotta
carries.
die.
Okay, and now let's go ahead and toss to Tigris, who is standing by side stage for an interview with Reaper.
Thank you,
What?
Captain Flowers.
Oh.
Game number 1 escalated really quickly at the hands of
the hell?
Aphelios. How is the team feeling after starting this match?
Felt good with the start with the dub, but it was not that easy the game. So I'm pretty much like play the games, like that kind of vibe right now.
C9 was still showing proactivity. A bit of a different look here. The Renekton taking off the ban block, different junglers as well. Where are you keeping your eyes
Oh,
on
he
game
was
number
banned the
2?
previous game?
Game number 2 is gonna be
yeah, both of
a
the
bit
top laners were
hard
banned
than game
in
number
the
1,
last
I
champ
assume,
select.
because they are pretty fast at rotation map
I
as
guess
a
so.
champions, and then our champions are kind of slow.
Cam in front of the
So
player
if
cam.
we are not taking that much damage at early
goodness.
game, should be fine. Yeah.
Thanks for the insight, Reaper. Back to the casters.
So you immediately see the effectiveness of that Trundle versus the low mobility carries, where Trundle Pillar, for some champions, not very threatening at all, but very efficient pathing here as he just steals away red, then crosses down to his own red to ensure the 3 buff.
Oh! That pairing of Trundle and TF set up well for each other. Slow for the gold card, gold card followed up with the slow, move towards the side lane. And we heard Reaper talking about
They
how
destroyed
quickly
them in that
Cloud9
trade,
can
though.
move around the map. It's even more amped up than their previous game as far as the roaming goes because they have Bard in there, they have TF in there. They want to play sides heavily.
Okay, and with Blabber starting at Closer's red buff, we have both junglers pathing essentially from bot side to top side, with Blabber making that pit stop in mid. So we could
don't
see
really
a fight
like
of this top
C9's
river
team
scuttle
comp.
crab here very soon.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
those
know.
have been dangerous. Definitely going to go the way of
I
the
don't
one with the
know.
extra pushing lane here. Fudge got to the early level 3 on Viego because he's pushing first. Someday we'll have that big wave at his turrets. We've got about 20 seconds left before the
Bleat,
spawn.
oh my god, you guys have been talking shit on C9 and cheered for 100 Thieves the whole time, but the second I say I disagree, I'm the bad guy.
See when Closer tries to enter for it, he turns back to the wave.
Varus kind of cringe.
To ensure
Yeah,
that Blabber can
well,
secure that top
I mean,
scuttle
Varus Qs
and
do
just
a ton of
continue
damage.
this early jungle advantage.
And
I
I
guess
like
it's
the
there
plan
for
here
poke
from
and
Cloud9
long
because
range.
there is a lot of pressure on them to get things done in the early stages.
He
of
still
the game,
gets caught
to be
kinda
the more
often, though.
proactive team. 100
Well,
Thieves are
not
going back
super
to a very
often.
similar style that they played last time. It's just really Ornn for Renekton, but they want a 5v5. They want to play stable. They're able to do it in game 1.
Okay, Someday's ready to go in. Gets the stun down to Fudge, who was already flashed away. Remember, that's his only escape mechanism here before level 6.
He threw his thing the wrong way, too.
Is out of there as Closer applies pressure to the top lane.
And good reaction there from Fudge. He has to react very quickly. Even though they saw Closer place that ward in Tribrush, do their own one, now they're threatening a dive.
Okay, but with a TP coming in, Someday just ends up taking a bit of a whooping here, and him and Closer have to back out as Perks comes to the rescue.
But I love that. They forced the TP off of Perks this early on. Perks is the one who wants to be playing the map,
got
and they're
nothing.
looking mid.
Bard roam! Bard roam! Bard roam! Bard roam!
First blood to the Cloud9 jungle.
He thought he was safe. It's like, oh, TF TP'd away, and then Bard roam.
OP, double gank there. The Bard comes in, and this
Very
is why
nice.
so many of the teams in the LCS have been increasing their roam timings for their supports. Vulcan on that Bard pick
Very
shows
nice.
up so big for
Very
them.
nice,
Being able to
Vulcan.
magical journey in. Trundle, all of a
Oh
sudden,
shit, he's
Trundle
looking for
isn't
round
their
2!
Ganker as
They're looking for round 2!
Yeah, I mean, one of the
Okay,
biggest things
what
about
was
this
that?
as well is the fact
Okay.
that it's actually
Free
not
pi-
only
free pink
removed,
ward.
but
Should've given
put
it to
the
Bard.
Abudaga at the disadvantage because he would have been ahead off of Perks TP in the top side if he could reset the wave. Instead, they come in, they kill him, they freeze the wave, so he has to use his own counter TP, eliminating that advantage and putting him in a position where he's at threat
he
of
just
being
didn't use
reganked
flash, I
again.
guess?
Superior map play here from Cloud9. They play for the extra mid lane tempo rather than going for the
Oh,
reset
they didn't
low
have
bottom
it.
lane, and they're rewarded so hugely because, as you're saying, this was
I
going to
remember
be an advantage
seeing
for 100
him
Thieves where they
use
burn
it.
the teleport
I
off
guess
of
it might have
Perks.
been
He
off
goes up to
camera.
the top
Oh, level
side, but
1?
It's all
Oh.
corrected by shifting over
I
and
did not
rotating
see.
to the next objective here, preying on Abudaga, who had burned his
Brom
flash.
roam! Brom roam!
And these were the strengths that we saw from Cloud9 in the first
Not
game
as
too. That
effective.
scrappiness, that ability to commit to the plays and work together, to move around, forsake the sure thing, go for the play that is more active, that does involve more
Brom's
of that
not
PvP
really that
illustrative
under
job.
level.
Now Cloud9's looking to make the move on Someday. Stuns
Yeah,
him
beat him
Fudge
up,
doing
beat
a
him
chain
up.
CC. Someday can't turn it around, and Perks gets paid.
It's exactly what Reaper is talking about, the threat of movement around the map here being
Man,
so
it's so
proactive.
confusing
Bard
how the
moves to mid lane with
scoreboard
Trundle. They get Prio there.
changes
That
the
buys
champ
time for
portrait
Perks
when
to then get
Viego
Prio mid.
transforms.
Ults top, kills off the Renekton. It's this snowball
I wish they would just keep
effect
it
that
Viego.
Cloud9
I
wanna
understand
keep
switching
rolling.
the
Early gank
items,
gets the
but
kill every time, and this also puts
know.
to shame the kind of lackadaisical rotation from 100 Thieves. You could see who he had made.
Why
the
they use
robot
100 and not
too.
100 T?
Because
Because everyone gets 3 letters.
They were halfway up the map, but you can't.
They don't get
beat
4.
Twisted Fate teleport gets there first. Blabber gets there first.
They only get
Whoever
3
gets
like
there
everyone
these
else.
10 seconds earlier.
They either can do 10 T or
You
100.
get the kill, but you also
Yeah,
invalidate
10T.
the move that your opponent was trying to make. Nothing came of that roam from Hui out of bottom side, and they just have to go right back to default. Now it's
G2.
in.
No, I meant
think it's just so
that's the
fun to track
limit.
The knock-on effects, the snowball effects.
No one
of
gets
these
4
things.
letters.
If they had not made that play,
That's just
then
greedy.
Maybe the top play is answered by Inori on a teleport.
1
All of a sudden,
HT.
That effective support plus jungle duo killing off the mid laner takes the
100 and
TP. He
Roman.
can't answer top, so now top
Mhm.
lane is dead. Now your top laner can maybe move as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a very proactive early game here from Cloud9. They're reaping their rewards for it thus
Yeah, if
far.
CNN doesn't
Blabber
win at least
trying to
this
start
game,
it off with buff to buff to buff pathing.
I might
jungle
just
into crab to crab pathing.
pass
That's just
away
high
from
value,
sadness.
Okay? There's a lot of travel
Like
time,
the olden
but
days.
they get the highest value of the objectives, and it's not just him. It's
Nice
the entire team
sidestep
getting in
on
on
the
it, as we mentioned.
flamethrower.
With the timing from both Perks and Vulcan. Roaming top side as
Buff
well.
to
And they're
buff.
really playing to this Lane Viego. Even though Lane Viego has started to fall off with a lot of the nerfs to the sustain, they're putting Fudge in a very prime position
Whoa.
here on a reset champion that really will excel with some early focus.
All the gold
and
numbers.
Cloud9's early game plays and that focus on the playmaking has earned them a 1.3 thousand FTX gold advantage just 8 minutes into the game here. Abadaga and Perks don't really have a wave
Someone
to
die
fight
for
over,
the
but
pink
instead it'll
ward.
be control
Bard's
wards
here!
open right behind
Bard is
Perks.
here!
Abadaga
Or he
just
die
a
for the
little
pink
bit
ward.
Too antsy here, but no.
Bard
And
roam!
you can see the early investment here from
Oh,
Hui
they know
in the
Brom's here
Swifty boots,
too.
trying to be able to speed up his movement around the map, trying to be able to match some of these roams that he knows are going to be coming from Bard. It's going to be an active early game, and he has got to be there, even if he can't make a proactive play, to make a reactive play, to answer the move from Vulcan.
And
He's
while
collecting the
last game, I
chimes.
really did like the
As a bard should do.
purchase of the Swifty boots on AD carry. When you're facing things like the Ornn ultimate, which the first part is just gonna
Aphelios
be that
did rush
slow
Swifty
upline,
boots,
and
I
so
just
the
noticed
movement
that.
speed plus the slow reduction are very valuable, and there wasn't as much hard CC. This time around, Cloud9 can punish that really heavily with a lot of stuns. So the opportunity cost, I think,
Oh,
this
God.
time around is a lot bigger. They're
Watch
gonna
out,
need to make use
Bard.
of that speed.
Everybody's looking to get involved
Hey.
in this Rift Herald fight, though. It's 100 Thieves
Something's
with
gonna
control
happen
over the
here.
pit and control over the objective right now. They are a 5-man squad. Cloud9 will choose not to contest this. They have left Sven in the bottom lane. He's
Okay,
putting
never
in work on
mind.
the
Nothing's
plates
gonna
instead.
happen.
Cloud9 decide to make that trade.
And nobody
You can always
dies.
tell by who's not rotating their bottom side. They're not going to win the team fight there.
I need
so
a pee,
they
but I
keep
don't wanna
Sven
get up.
bottom. He earns 2 turret plates himself, plus the extra wave of experience. And he's the one with the Twisted Fate on his team. So Cloud9 are free to make that decision. You
'Kay.
get your dragon in
First
trade,
dragon.
unless there's a really, really quick
I don't know if they're
rotation
gonna contest.
from 100 Thieves.
It looks like
Hui's
they're
actually heading into
thinking
the
about
river
it.
like they're threatening.
Yeah, they look like they may want to contest this here. Blabber's going to be the
Pacifist
target. Kill the
League,
jungler,
any
stop the
percent.
Drake. Pretty easy
Oh my
equation, but now
God.
they're looking to turn it right back around.
Do it.
Chains
What
of
is wrong
corruption
with you
onto
guys?
the 100 Thieves support. FBI loses half HP to the piercing arrow. 100 Thieves
No.
have stopped the Drake for now, but Cloud9's reinforcements have arrived. Top laners still up in top lane. No teleport on either one. It is a 4v4. And Cloud9 being chased away. Nice sidestep on the first one. Second one's still going to collide. Sven gets hit by the Sonic Wave, but no resonating strike. 100 Thieves chase them off. The Drake stays alive. Nobody gets it.
That was a really nice sidestep.
God.
If the winner spike connects, I think
Sven
Closer
is
takes that
cracked
for
this
sure.
game.
He goes in, they look for that kill. With
If
the
I were
sword
him
down,
last game, I
instead
would have
he's
been
able
so
to
sad
dodge.
about like the
They're
Ori
pushing out
flash
on
kill.
the other side, trying to create
And then
CS
things just going
advantages.
downhill
You can see
from
FTX
there, and
total gold there.
the other
Cloud9
AD getting to just
holding
run a
the
train.
top 3 in positions, but
Drink-
fighting
oh
for
my
this
God.
dragon is pretty important. Because 100 Thieves
Y'all
is
are
again
like
playing 5v5,
hoping I piss my
and
pants or
Breaking
something.
Soul, that is a way to force your opponents to show up and 5v5 you, to play towards your win conditions. If Cloud9 were able to get this early dragon, it pushes back Soul so much, 400 Thieves, and enables them to play side lanes where TF is going to be most effective.
Meanwhile, for the side of Cloud9, Perks, he's a rich man, both in and out of game, my friend. Cloud9 has been good to him.
True.
They don't like the
They sent
flavor of
Blabber
this
to
water.
gank mid. They
Some
burn
bottled
those
water just
flashes.
tastes like
They
rocks.
Also allow him to actually get the kill credit on the move topside.
Just
Blue
go
handed
pee,
off
but
to
what
him
if I
now. think
miss
that's
a-
really
an
gonna
epic
be
Bard
critical
roam?
for their game. This Twisted Fate ultimate cooldown with Ignite up too, by the way, for him, is going to be very impactful.
And talking about impactful, man, Vulcan
Some
just
mineral
staying
water.
all
I
over
hate
Summoner's
mineral
Rift,
water.
clearing out some vision from this top side here, as Fudge is again just in a great spot with all the support behind him. He is down
Jaho, 2
of
years.
experience
Thank you,
compared
thank
to
you. Welcome
Someday,
back.
so he does have to be
Emi, can you
respectful
forewarn
of
if you're
that,
going
but
to
still
pee
with a Thorn
yourself
Mail
so
having
I
the
can
Sheen in the
get the
inventory,
LSS karma
he's
keeper
just
talk.
fine.
No
We
free
might have a little bit
karma.
of violence here in top
No
side River,
free
as again,
karma, no
100
free
Thieves
clout.
are trying to match these Cloud9 rotations.
11.5-minute Everfrost for Perks. I really need to emphasize this for him. The mid game is going to be determined by this man. Everfrost completed 2
Watch
stacks
on your
the
phone
Dark
and type
Shield.
out your
And some
reaction.
of the CS that,
What
you
if I
could
get
take away
pee
from
on my
Fudge
phone?
was when Perks teleported up top
I
side
could
and
do
took
that,
somebody.
though.
This is funding. TF, remember, gets extra gold from the passive on that CS, so it
Let
really
me
means a
open
lot.
up my
Gold
own
card.
stream.
Here we go, Everfrost trying to go
So I
after
can type
him,
in
but
chat.
Perks instead has to flash away. Nice return there from 100 Thieves to fight these guys. Closers going for
Okay.
the kick, they want to focus down.
No, they're
Bomber,
fighting!
but Trundle's too
Yeah!
tanky, baby.
Woo!
Subjugation gets it done.
Frick you,
And
100
Sven's
Thieves,
now gonna
yeah!
find even more damage.
Yeah!
Piercing
Woo! He didn't
arrow
lift the
right
Q.
through the heart.
Okay, this is a good
Cloud9,
time to
2
pee.
for nothing. Let's
After
put
a
some
team
Drake
fight.
sauce on it just to make it okay.
Hey, I
Never
will-
mind, that was
I
already
will
taken
be
by 100 Thieves
participating.
beforehand.
Minions,
From my
baby!
phone.
Even during the play, Perks' mind is already on the macro. There's a double stacked wave bottom lane. You know what that means. He's cashing in. Great ultimate to transition and keep up the pressure on the map. Cloud9, they extract Blabber. This is why it's so critical with this player. He is a feast or famine player. He is in there willing to die for the play. They get him out. You heal off the Trundle passive. They get the extra kill. What a big play here for C9. Topside still going quite swimmingly for 100 Thieves, though, as you see the rotation.
And with Trundle being this pick that has only recently sort of come back into things, it's easy to forget how tanky the ultimate makes him. They thought they could secure the kill in the 3 versus 1 with the burst, but the ultimate from Trundle, keeping him alive, allowing Cloud9 to turn things back around. Rift Herald summoned up here in the top side, and with 100 Thieves only using this Herald for the instant charge and no other follow-up, the value of the Herald is 2 plates, the same as what Sven got in the bottom lane when Cloud9 chose not to
But
contest.
Someday is getting very far ahead. All this plate gold, he already has a pretty big CS advantage, so that is important for 100 Thieves. Some of Someday's best carry games have come on the Renekton.
Very true.
And I've got to say, even on top of the Trundle ultimate, it was the full commitment from Cloud9, willing to take an incredibly risky fight to try to bail out their jungler. We have Vulcan here flashing in as the Bard into melee range of people to get a binding, to bail him out. Many teams, I think, would have said, all right, Trundle kicked in, he's dead, back off. They take the risky fight, and they get the big reward.
Let's see what they can do with that reward. Transition already to some early game 1-3-1 for Cloud9. They've kept Perks down on the bottom side after using his ultimate to go get the wave, keeping him in the side lane, rotating Sven and Vulcan over towards mid. This is actually a prime position to rotate your Bard around even more effectively. Top side is always going to be gone, so they give up the top side. They don't try and contest. They just trade it instead. Bottom side of the map will be theirs.
And look at all the vision around this bottom side river placed by Cloud9 in anticipation of taking this turret and the setup for the next Drake as well, who he's going to walk right into the river here. Finds himself taking a little bit of damage, but the follow-up will not threaten a death.
All right, that's been a lot of Cloud9 talk, but now Someday's joining the mid game. He's coming down after taking the top turret. Crocodile is on the way. We've got
Crocodile Someday.
I used the vampire blood hand soap.
Double Gore Drinker's done, Shield Bow done as well for FBI, and you know, he's
Hey,
still
what
on
happened?
the Aphelios,
No one died.
so it looks to me
But
like
C9's
they're putting a lot of
winning!
chips in
Woo!
towards those dragons with the rotation
I did wash my
through.
hands.
Now he's going to head back top, but he's still got his teleport to be able to roam.
And that's why it's going to be about, keeping this advantage going here for Cloud9. Someday getting pretty high up there.
Average
Underdog
P
FBI,
time is
all the
21
100
seconds
Thieves
according to
carries have a lot
science.
of gold
It
here.
takes me like 10 to
Closer
15
has been
seconds.
kept
Like
down much more. He's such an aggressive player. He
Bath
wants
and
to
Body
play
Works
from an advantage,
sponsor, dude.
wants
I
to
would
play in the
I
face
would
of
be
his
so
opponents,
happy.
and Cloud9 are looking to take this Herald, but they're going to TP. They want to contest, and Someday is going to be flanking from the top side.
Okay, 100 Thieves is ready to try to stop him here. The Herald's already
Jag,
secured.
10
Cloud9
months.
got
Welcome
the
back.
objectives.
Thank you, thank you, thank
100
you.
Thieves a little bit late to the play here. They committed a teleport only to still
Hair
fumble
doesn't look
things a
dry
bit
anymore.
and
Nice.
not
No, no,
pose
no, no,
any
no, no, no.
real
We're not
threat.
bringing
Cloud9
that
get away
back.
with it.
And another immediate teleport from Perks to the bottom side of the map.
It's
He's
not
focused
dip.
so
What are
much
you
on
guys
pushing
talking
out
about?
this wave
You're
over and over.
gaslighting me.
100 Thieves, they now can rotate towards this dragon
Ugh.
and actually get number 2, but definitely a bit of a heist on the side of Cloud9.
That's why I
getting
can't
out,
stand
getting that
you
second
guys.
Rift Herald. it's just so big when you want to play 1-3-1 and split the map. Having Rift Herald number 2, not only is the expected gold value now higher with secondary turrets on the side lanes being juiced up in the previous patch, but it also plays right into your playstyle, opening up the map for them.
And I love how proactive Perks has been to play for tempo, TP towards
Tazo, thanks for
push
3
out the
months.
wave, then pop the ulti to scout out 100 Thieves, move towards mid lane, get river control, get mid lane control. They almost have this tower down, and now they're fighting someday here in the jungle.
And so close there, he was inches away from getting the stun off, but Perks didn't flinch.
Oh, that almost turned into a big old fight. Closer with a flash, having to use that defensively means no big offensive
your chance,
kicks
C9.
to be made if the team fight does happen.
This is
here.
your chance.
There's a rotation, though, from 100 Thieves. They actually sent Abadaga down to answer that wave, and so thank you, observers. He is the one now on the turret pushing back, and off of the reset from Perks, they're going to make their move.
Ooh,
Are you not
Thieves trying to force
overheating?
the fight here. They find
I've got the air
Glacial Fissure
conditioner on.
Sven, but considering he can just sort of walk to the edge there, not a whole lot of extra pressure to be found. Sven is almost completely out of mana here on a poke-based Varus. This means he's not incredibly effective in an upcoming fight. 100 Thieves
Sven, where is
looking
your
to utilize
mana?
this window,
Where is
go
your
after
mana?
Drake,
For
go up in a
stealing
2-0
dragon with
lead
Q.
in that factor, and it looks like Cloud9 has nothing to say
Oh
about
my
it.
God.
100 Thieves doing a good job controlling these objectives here.
We're
in
giving
the
them
first
all the
half of the
dragons.
game.
And they're able to do that move
Yeah,
because
the
they're
gold
keeping
gap is
track of these
closing,
cooldowns so
and
effectively.
they've
They
gotten
sent
both
Abadaga
dragons.
to full commit to take that tower because
not
they
using
saw
the
Perks
kills.
get his reset, and they knew he did not have the ultimate up or the teleport that was just used, and switched those over to heal on Summoner Spellbook. So good use of time there by 100 Thieves, not to just reel and sit back on defense, but trying to get some gold back for themselves, fight back for map control, and they actually end up in a fairly good position, getting Dragon number 2 in the aftermath without a significant, a hugely significant gold deficit. Cloud9 still with the map pressure, but 1,000 can be dealt with.
Absolutely. You know, that's not going to be anything you're too concerned about when you're taking into consideration the TF passive.
Kill
gold.
Renekton.
The fact that the teamfight comp has the
Get
2
in there.
dragons is going to be
Kill
able
him.
to force Cloud9
Chase
to come
him
to them,
into
and they're
the-
not too behind. I think they're going to be
'Kay.
feeling pretty good about
Never
their
mind.
chances. FBI has his shield bow, working towards what is likely a Lord Dom's second. And I think so much of this game is going to come down to this next dragon. If Cloud9 don't want to fight for it, they must get a lot of damage done on the map. They must pick up a significant amount of gold for that trade to be worthwhile, because this is Ocean Soul. And Ocean Soul for a 5v5 comp, if you get that, you go to Baron, you start it up over and over and over. You don't care about the consistent damage from Baron.
Yeah.
You can force your opponents to come to you so easily.
And especially when you have these tanky champions already, when you have a Renekton, when you have the Lee Sin, when you have the Braum, the power of that regeneration, the extra staying power in a team fight can give so much value. This mid lane tier 1 turret for 100 Thieves just barely hanging on by a
Looks
hair.
strong to me, yeah.
Well, one or two
Well
auto
constructed.
attacks, or maybe just a stiff breeze, and that one is
Someone
headed
needs to
home,
die.
But it's still a 4-0 game here for Cloud9.
They need a
Almost
team
20
fight
minutes
again.
in, and 100 Thieves have not yet found a single kill for themselves, but the FPX gold difference is still under 1,500. 100 Thieves staying relatively even with their opponents here. When you factor in the extra stats they get from those first 2 Drakes, it feels like a very level playing field.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, the kills haven't really done anything for
tower's half
C9.
full. It's not half empty.
Exactly.
It ain't half
It's actually
anything.
95% full.
You guys are trolling. Okay, Cloud9.
There's still plenty of power to enjoy.
Talking about trolling,
Oh.
the troll got caught out.
No, but not
Flashes
someone on
the
C9, not someone on.
Flashes away.
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's all my. This is all my fault.
Inferno multi yet again.
This is all my
Yes, he
fault.
does, and guess what? With no Trundle, that means 100 Thieves can push in on Cloud9 territory for once. Topside is already moving in their favor.
It's all
Baron
my
is up,
fault.
and Sunday's being positioned
It's all
down
my
towards
fault.
the split push with teleport ready.
The Ignite from Huhi was so critical there. He got it before even the initial use of the Trundle ultimate. The healing reduction on that, the healing reduction on Sven's heal as well. But they're open for FBI here.
That was a big Bard ulti. The stun comes through. Cleanse is ready to go. Follow-up isn't there, and now
Okay,
Closer
well,
and
nothing
Perks
happened.
could be getting
Again.
into it here in the jungle. Closer with a disengage, though. Make sure that doesn't happen. I like the attempt. They get the cleanse, but FBI's summoner spells make these sorts of picks more difficult.
It's pretty scary when he's rocking red-white guns as well. The age-old saying "red, white, don't fight" definitely reigns true, especially after you were just on the
That's your
receiving
real
end
hair color?
of the big
Yeah.
Infernum Ultimate. Here's a look at the pick though. Gravitum gun used quite well by FBI to start it out, but as you said, it's the quick follow-up
God.
from who
He
that
flashed
really matters.
and
Ignite
then
goes
used
down,
heal.
CC goes out,
It's
they
so
lock
sad.
him up long enough, and then ult bounces through.
And I have to be a little bit critical.
They
there.
still have
If
the
Cloud9
1K
are willing
gold
to commit
lead.
the TF Ultimate to scout, they should have done it earlier, right? Because Blabber was already in range of the brush by the time the TF pops
Fudge
the ulti to
factor.
scout. At that point, it
Boy,
doesn't
Sleep,
matter.
thanks for
You're
2
already
months.
there.
Welcome
You're
back.
already CC'd, and Blabber does get burst down, so it's a nice pick from 100 Thieves. And we're getting down to crunch time.
I don't
and
even know
before
what
this
Baron
Ocean
is
Dragon,
because
it becomes about the
Baron's
setup, it becomes about the prep.
a
And 100
monster on the
Thieves have
map,
a
a
lot of
neutral
work in that
objective.
river.
Either team can kill it, and if you kill it, you get a big buff, big temporary buff.
There's somebody around that corner.
It's like a late game
Appreciate it.
objective.
Information gained.
Yes, we have better information now in Cloud9.
It
Let's
also
see if they have
boosts
the
your minions,
information they're
so it
gonna
makes it
need
easier to push.
stop 100 Thieves Drake stack. We have 30 seconds until that third
Baron
Drake
is
of the
not
game
a
spawns.
monster. Oh my
Cloud9
God.
still commanding a 1,500 gold lead, but they will have to meet 100 Thieves in this open ground. When we're looking at summoner spells, FBI doesn't have the cleanse. Huhi has nothing, but all the other summoners are up for 100 Thieves. Blabber also without a flash, Sven no heal, Vulcan no ignite, but those flashes otherwise are ready to go on the side of C9. I really want to see
Oh,
who
the
gets
gold
drop
card?
here. It's Closer taking the damage at the start. Huhi throws out the glacial fissure, but he doesn't get much. A TP's going.
Okay.
Nice 3-man catch from Vulcan as the focus.
Okay, Bard.
On the other end of the fight, Closer's able to go
And there's no, he missed, Varus missed the Q.
FBI's here with a snipe, but it will be a 1-for-1. Jungle for jungle, and the fight's not over
keep
just
going.
yet. Perks coming in here with a gold card. Someday he's gonna get caught out as Fudge goes
Okay.
right back in. Oh, it's
Fudge.
a heartbreaker, and Fudge takes him down.
Yeah, woo!
And Abadaga uses the
Oh no,
shockwave
Fudge.
to stay alive. Fudge is ready to keep on fighting if he can, but Perks has arrived for backup. Gold card goes through,
Kill.
and Abadaga doesn't go over the wall, but it will not matter. Cloud9's already got themselves.
Yeah, now the goal is almost
Overtake,
3K.
go right back for your reward. Get that dragon off the table before there's any extra time for the respawns of 100 Thieves. Cloud9.
Okay, they're getting their first dragon. They're getting their first dragon. 9 kills, 23 minutes. That's actually a lot for LCS, so that's actually pretty good for the viewer, I mean. That's a lot of action for 23 minutes compared to normal.
Good job by them picking up the extra kill. Now they get to reset.
Yeah, the early poke, the long range here with the TF gold card, landing that in. Blabber does get
The
burst
Bard
down. That
skill
is what is
shots are
going
on
well
point.
for them here after the recommitment.
He got the
You said it.
the bot
Vulcan,
lane right there,
3-man
but
ulti, the
then
binding
didn't
is
die.
perfect. Sven's positioning over the wall there, always poking away, was very, very effective. But it just seems like FBI, man. Every time he shoots out an Infernum ultimate, someone's gonna die.
Then we've got the chase down, and when you're chasing down people with Viego, it definitely makes it easier. Perks there with the extra speed on Twisted Fate.
How the fuck does this game work? Well, it's
Cloud9.
5v5.
They get to spend
People
their
beat the shit out of
with
each
the
other.
extra time of taking that
They
dragon,
beat the shit
which
out
are
of
putting
each
so much
other's
importance
towers.
on
The towers
earlier
are to
Zell
defend their
has been
base.
acquired by
And in their
C9.
base,
Now
there's
can
a
we see
big
them play the map to
crystal
try and even this
called the
series up?
Nexus.
Because if 100
The
Thieves
crystal
are able
is
to
the
get a
team's
similar victory
livelihood.
in this
If the
game,
crystal
it
dies,
is
so do
really
they.
gonna turn the
So they
tide for
defend
this
the crystal.
And talking about
And
similar victories
the
to
other
100
team
Thieves,
tries to kill their
remember that in
crystal.
game number 1, it was
And
Cloud9
this
who
game
were
is
ahead.
like
They were making
Dota,
the better
but
plays in the
it's not
skirmishes,
Dota.
but
It looks
100
way
Thieves
better,
found that
and
big
it's also
critical moment
easier.
around the Baron to
And this
outplay
game also
Cloud9.
made
So
Valorant.
now with the game in its current
The
state, with
company
Cloud9
also made
commanding this
Valorant,
lead that is so much
and in
more than we've
Valorant,
seen up until this
in
25-minute
Valorant,
mark
there's a lot of
almost.
references
Can
to
100
this
Thieves
game.
find that
But in
window
this
again?
It's a
game,
fine
you try to
balance,
kill
like
the
you say.
crystal
If
in the
you win a
enemy
big
team's
team fight
base.
around the Baron, you take the Baron, all
And
of
if
a
you
sudden
don't
they
kill the
can't
crystal
split.
and they kill
have
your
to play on
crystal,
your
then you
terms.
lose.
get all that
So the
gold.
whole
Things
game
can
you're
change
trying to
quickly.
kill
But
them,
likewise,
because when you kill
with
them, they're
Cloud9
not
ahead,
around
with
to
them with so
defend their
many tools to
turrets,
play
which
the map, if
defend
they
their
find
crystal
one
called the
pick, you can
Nexus.
start to get peeled apart.
And then you
can
play
start to
this
lose towers
game
left and
to
right.
level
The
30,
map
and then you
opens
can
up, it
play
becomes
ranked.
even more difficult.
And then you
With
can
TF
play,
ulti
you
pop,
play
you see Cloud9
ranked,
Thieves wanna try to
and you're
force
really
Cloud9
excited to
back
play
and
ranked.
make
You're
them
like, I
come
spent
down
so
for a
long getting to 30 in this game. So you're
just a
really
little bit of
excited,
poke
you
back
queue
and
up for
forth
rank,
here.
And then after your first game, you're already immediately disillusioned. You're like, this game isn't what I thought it was. I thought I was gonna like meet people and have fun, but it's too late for me to stop because I already spent a lot of time on it. So you play ranked, and then you get really sad, and then you join the league community on Twitter and you realize everyone's actually really fucking mean. And then you also spend money on skins, and then you're like, damn, like, that makes me really sad. But then sometimes you have fun playing this game, and the times that you have fun make you come crawling back. So even though you don't have fun playing this game 80% of the time, your brain is addicted to the 20% where you do have fun, so it keeps you crawling back. So that you're like addicted to the good feeling that you get when you win the game, but most of the time, even when you win the game, you're still sad. But yeah, the game is just 5v5 and you kill each other to get to the Nexus.
You don't have that team fight ultimate. So Fudge pushing on that
I hope
top
that
side
explained it.
allows them to get the waves going in their favor. You can see Perks as well as Vulcan down in bot lane
League.
now, pushing out those waves.
Thanks for 3 months.
Always want to keep those minions moving in the right direction.
I also want to shout out Huhi here for the side of 100 Thieves, because the reason why the picks are not working is because he's jumping up, playing the front man on Braum. He immediately stepped in front of Someday as soon as he got caught, puts up the Unbreakable.
Explain it again, but 75% faster.
Extra map pressure.
Dang, I thought I was getting good at not talking so
They've
slow.
got 80 seconds until that next Drake spawns. The last Drake fight was pretty tragic for them. You would expect different preparation, a different approach here this time around. You can see Cloud9 already
also in the game, I'm
Gwen. But there's not a lot of vision established in this bottom river from anyone just yet.
And I think one of the reasons Cloud9 actually will feel more confident.
Well, Ray, thanks for 14 months.
Is because the difference
basically a wild rift to rip off.
Later game pickoffs,
exactly.
You don't have that super long range, reliable engage to be able to force that team fight through. Someday has to, make a strong either side lane play or flanking play with a teleport on this Renekton to have that level of impact. You can't just hand out extra upgraded items and bring the giant long range AoE engage.
And I think it puts a lot of pressure
Hey,
on
what's
Closer
happening?
as well to be able to find those.
I'm trying to.
But that is difficult.
Okay, they're
as you know, against teams from
3.7k
Hearts
gold
CC.
up now.
If you go in for that and you get hit by the Varus ultimate, hit
Hello,
by a gold
A10s.
card, you don't have the ability to follow up on that play, and you're just going to be going down, which allows Cloud9 to play more aggressively in the side lanes.
I started
knowing
playing
there's
Eternal
not
Return
that
because
hard
you
to
know
get.
I'm addicted. Thanks. Oh, the game needs a bigger community. It has so much potential. I should stream it more.
At this Drake, it's still a very defensive posturing coming out from 100 Thieves. You can see
Very
FBI's
chill.
health bar. That is a single piercing arrow from Sven finding its way onto him and him only. And considering the leads they have, the pressure they're creating, Cloud9 is happy to just leave Blabber in the pit alone while that pressure is applied. They know that 100 Thieves can't contest.
Trying Eternal Return? I mean, it's free.
Number one, take the dragon.
No
Step
harm in
number
trying
two, though,
it.
is keep up the side lane pressure.
I do
so you
think
can
like the
continue to
main
fish
problem with the
Bard and
game is just
Twisted
that
Fate.
the community
Bard
is
and
so
Twisted Fate, two
small,
of the
at least on
champions in the game that
NA.
love playing the entire map the most of any champion.
Some of the queues are just like
Here
dead.
is an interrupt on the
Then you
stun,
run
but
into a
it
lot of the
doesn't
same
actually
people, and
matter
the
'cause
balancing
Vulcan
is
here and they still get
could be better if
chip
there were more
damage on the
players.
tower.
Sterix Gauge now completed for both of our frontliners on the side of Cloud9, so that's going to be a much tankier
Stop bringing
Viego,
up the
a much
Gwen thing.
tankier
I should have
bundle.
mentioned the Gwen
Over
thing
on the
in
side
my
of
league
100
explanation.
Thieves, you can see we got Sunday doing the same thing. He's ready to be that frontline menace. A stopwatch also there. Closer, of course, has one, but it's already been broken. And with Lord Dominic's already completed and the third item likely to be that Infinity Edge, FBI will soon hit the
Do you think it's true
Aphelios
Dota's
that
harder than
changes
League?
games.
I don't know, because I never finished the Dota tutorial because I couldn't stand how the game looked. I'm spoiled by League graphics, beautiful graphics such as
actually fully play the map. 1-through-1, generally very easy. Viego split push here.
Just
Twisted
thinking
Fate
about
is
some
actually
of the
coming
bad
up just looking
champion
for a
models
pick,
in
though,
League.
instead of split pushing on the bottom side. So Cloud9 are walking through a lot of vision. I don't expect them to find this pick here because 100 Thieves have
Here, thanks for
already
subbing
placed
and
so
welcome.
many wards
Thank
up
you,
and
thank
around
you.
Baron, that with this move from Perks actually up to the top side and not to the
Dota's
bottom
good graphics,
side,
a different
they're
visual
just gonna
style.
play
When
very
I played it, I
defensively.
thought
They
I just
back
didn't
off
like it
from
as
the
much.
Baron
I don't
and
know.
still have a decent amount of
It's
cover.
hard for me to want to get into games like that. Not because I like dislike the game or something, but just because I know like
10 minutes or so.
it's
The
a
FTX
big
goal
time
advantage
sink when I
hasn't
already
grown a whole
have other
lot.
stuff
It's
that
been
I
around
play or do.
3,000, 3.5 for
I
quite a
don't
while
know.
now, so 100
Hi,
Thieves
AZN.
aren't exactly losing out on a ton of
Yeah,
resources.
I played League like
they're in a
right
ton of
before
farm.
they
You can see
redid the
that
map.
Underdog actually has a farm bounty, which means he's farming much more than his opponent over the last handful
Trying
of
to
minutes
bribe
of the
me.
game. Cloud9, though, trying to get more aggressive now, moving into the opponent's jungle, taking away vision, and trying to find a pick here. But 100 Thieves wants to fight.
Okay, Perks barely dodging away from the Sonic Wave.
Yeah, kite him.
Down, taking a lot of damage.
Sven!
Derek's Gage proc.
What the hell was that? And where were you?
He's going after Abadai.
Oh no! Perks!
Perks does have the Zonias. He'll buy himself a moment.
Oh, the flash! And now, okay, Fudge
ulted
ulted out.
Fudge teleports in and immediately has to ult
What the hell
back over the
happened?
wall, so Reset City is not on this road trip, and 100 Thieves with a very nice punish.
That is the rule number 1 of flanking. Do not
Aphelios
actually
lifestealed
isolate
it all
yourself
back up.
in close proximity to the entire rest of the enemy team while your team is that far away. It makes it so easy for 100 Thieves to turn onto Perks. Is an overreach at the attempted pick and a huge punish.
Oh, Poppy design. But Poppy looks really cute now.
Fudge to TP. It didn't even seem like he wanted to
But
be
yeah,
there
old
for
Poppy
that.
was
He had to
awesome.
TP late to try
An old
to
Soraka.
bail Perks out, so they lose all global pressure. They lose Perks on the shutdown, and they lose their mid-tier 1. That is a pretty big swing in the game.
Ball was in Cloud9's hands right there. They had disengaged the flimsy attempt from 100 Thieves to get their 5-on-5. They burned down Someday, the front line there. Already had Trundle ult on him. Hysterics had popped. They forced his Gore Drinker. He had to retreat. But with
What
that
is Brood Mother?
overcommitment, cost them a lot of that control around the map that now you have to reset.
Are
When
you
you're
flaming
1v1,
me?
resetting and actually
What the
pushing
hell is
back
this?
out, you have to do all of your preparation
It's just a
again
lease.
to get yourself back in that position, and that takes more time.
He says
More
this
time
champs
that 100
based
Thieves
off
can
me.
use
Thoughts,
to beat
opinions?
up FBI. That Aphelios is starting to look mighty dangerous, Captain Flowers.
Yup, and you know what's more dangerous than a hyper carry? A hyper carry with that stopwatch not broken in inventory. Because of the slow state of the game for the past 10 minutes or so, the next big fight could determine
Oh, guys,
so
I'm basically
much of the outcome
Broodmother.
of this game. And you
My
can see
God.
that everybody is prepared. Guardian Angel for Someday. Stopwatch on both Abadaga and FBI. No matter who is targeted, unless the CC is perfectly chained, they will be able to survive the initial focus. Over on the side of Cloud9, you've got a
Team
Varus
fight.
that's up to 4 completed items,
Team
including
fight.
a fully evolved Muramana.
Yeah, this is still
some
game
really
2.
scary stuff if that poke starts pouring in. You've also got the stopwatch ready to go on Blabber. So
They're
he
not
can
really
continue
in
to
like
front line
ending
and just
position
tank for
either
as
team.
long
Well,
as humanly possible.
if C9 wins a big
Both
fight, they could
have
probably
a
push
full
an
tank
end,
of
but
resources ready to go for this next team fight, and I feel like it's going to be explosive.
And we're seeing on screen for the last minute and a half the rewards
don't
that 100
know.
Thieves get for that turnaround play.
Every game
so
30
much more
plus
money funneled
minutes.
into them. Cloud9 were not
I mean,
able
it
to get
kind.
any extra
I remember
pressure.
people
Pushing
also
through
complaining when the
bottom
games
side
were like
now, though,
20
they're
minutes because
having
they
the
were just so
Reaper.
short. But I think LCS wants the games to be longer because then they have more time to, you know, make money and stuff. Oh my God, Perks! It happened again.
Huge pick for closer. They're going to force it Baron. They know they have the 5v5
Oh no, it's
advantage.
happening
They're
again!
trying to make
It's
Cloud9
happening
come to them
again!
To take a fight at a situation which is really rough. They could trade for Dragon, but then you're giving up Baron, you're giving up map control, and it looks like that's the call here from Cloud9. They don't
It's
think they can
happening
contest, so they'll push out
again.
mid. They'll move to Soul Point here, but back-to-back Perks
Please.
getting caught out, being punished
Aphelios
very
is
heavily,
so bad.
and they are starting to
Every time
really
I've watched a
slip
game
in
with
this
FBI in it,
Earlier
he
in the
plays
game, we were
so
talking
good.
about Perks'
The
advantage.
Red Bull
Perks'
Baron
gold lead.
buff,
Perks'
yeah.
Everfrost. You all said Perks, this man will determine so much about the game. And it's happening right now as Closer finds him, and 100 Thieves get the pick.
That accuracy from Closer, from downtown in mid lane, lands the Q onto Perks.
From
He
downtown.
immediately takes it, and this one is not a 1-for-1. That is not
man.
a trade. That is a gimme right
They're
there.
losing their
With
gold
the Baron buff,
advantage.
they can push inside of the secondary turret defense.
What is
of
FTX?
C9. Cloud9
Yeah, see,
reverses the
FTX gold
pushing
advantage.
once
I didn't
again.
notice
Viego
that.
trying to get the most out of the enemy jungle, but damage dealt.
I believe he got the tier 2 bot as well, so they're trying to get some gold back here, but 100 Thieves has the tools now to try to make a team fight happen, to try to force
Crypto?
them
Oh.
one of these objectives, and we'll just
I
see if
see.
Cloud9 can reset, can play the map. They still have the tools they
Crypto
need to still push this
sponsors.
one out, but they have been slipping, and Perks has been punished heavily for some critical mistakes over the last 5 minutes.
FBI with 100% kill participation and just now completing his 4th big item with that rapid fire cannon. We are at the point of Aphelios being just
Crypto
the game
sponsors
ender if not
are,
properly targeted, and Cloud9 will need to recognize, respect, and play around
Emiru
that.
coin
Easier
while
said
still
than
on the
done
ground
when you
floor.
look at the frontline power of 100
my
Thieves,
God.
who have this Renekton, who have this Lee Sin, who have this Braum to protect
It's a
everybody.
traitor. I
And
mean,
that
by
was-
association.
This is looking like my homework. It's just
The trader's
it looks
still
nice on the
crypto
outside, but there's
sponsor.
not really a whole lot in there. And
'Cause
that's
what do they
sort of the state of the
trade? They
game
trade
right now for
crypto.
Cloud9 as they are
It's not
slipping
as
away
bad
from
as
their
like
control of
promoting
this
some
game.
random
They
coin
have
or
a small
something though.
gold lead, but you wouldn't believe it looking at the state of things. Bard ulti finds Closer. Piercing Arrow follows it up, but only for a little bit of damage. Perks hanging out on the side, looking for maybe a chance with a rapid fire cannon.
You
gold
look
card
like a
here.
crypto.
Cannon will continue
What
pushing
does that
up.
even mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm pissed.
Forward, give them the chance
I'm
to pull it
offended.
off. They'll do so. 100 Thieves applying the pressure here to mid, and it looks like they might want to put Someday here in the bottom lane.
Oh my
Put
God,
the
she
pressure
does.
instead. Cloud9 continue, just trying to clear the way.
Did I hit my mic? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just yeeted it.
This poke from Sven has been so big. It's less about the minions and more about the health bars, but look at FBI. He's going to go right back to full off one wave.
Part of the reason, though, why Cloud9 wanted to go for the Dragon
I hope
instead
someone
of
runs it down
contesting
so we
around
can
that
get the
Baron is
Reebok
because they're
intentional
confident in
feeding
their
ads.
way.
The
to
Reebok
resist the
intentional
fate, and
feeding.
the
Shout
Varus,
out.
they've been
Oh
able
my
to do
God.
it. Good burn of the cooldown.
Is that
here.
your real
Closer
hair?
finds another cooldown
This
off
is
the
my
side
real
of
hair.
Cloud9,
Past that is
landing
not.
on a carry.
And let's go back to what we talked about at the beginning of
I
the
felt
series
like
before
having
game
long
one,
hair
looking at the
today.
draft. Closer earned his name on Viego.
Cosplay
Even when the enemy team takes
NFTs.
it, he's ready on the Lee, and he's been so important for their
NFTs
performances,
are,
but now he's
they're
getting
silly
caught
to
out.
me.
Steps away.
Maybe I'm
Avadonga
just
throws out
getting
the
old.
shockwave in case
I
they
don't
were gonna
understand all these
continue
new
chasing.
things.
Bard
They're
ulti knocks
silly.
on Mark.
Perks,
Perks
please,
again.
please,
Behind
not
the
again.
lines, and he
Not
isolated.
again.
Closer gets stunned.
Okay, he
Won't find the Sonic
didn't get
Wave
hit by the
this time.
Q.
Ruhi with a good block of the piercing arrow. They're ready to turn it around. They're ready to fight. Fudge is the target. He
No,
stays alive a
Fudge!
little bit longer.
Oh,
It's
okay.
GA for GA. Closer goes for the kick and knocks Vulcan
Double
out.
GA.
Perk's still looking for the chance to get into the fight. As we've got the Aphelios ulti, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Closer
Okay.
again with a re-engage
I
on
think
the
he's
Perks.
okay.
Perks again separated from Cloud9. FBI again going forward. And Blabber again having to try to stay alive.
Oh!
Who he tries to block the damage, but Sven goes on a killing spree.
One
and
kill!
Cloud9's ready to turn
One
this
kill!
around. FBI
Shit!
keeps on spinning.
Kill him!
100
Kill him!
keeps on winning.
Yes,
Three
man!
just gets
Yeah!
beat over the
Fuck!
head.
He flashed.
FBI is slammed into the ground.
Yes!
Avadonga's
Yes!
heart's about
Yes!
to be broken,
Yes!
and his back's
Yes!
gonna follow.
Yes!
Shut
Woo!
down over to Sven and Cloud9.
Oh, what a
gets up
flash!
off and
What a
bucket and clean them all up. It's your Bud Light Ace.
yeah, the Bud Light Ace. Let's go! Yeah,
TP's back in. The only
the Bud Light
comes up,
Ace.
gets the shutdown, takes Renekton's body, and he's piling through that fight.
That team fight
Good
was like a
shit.
tug of war across the bottom lane here. We went from one end all the way down to
Sven's
the
got the
river
ghost
and
blade.
back again with Perks.
He's zooming now.
out
He's
around
full
the
build.
outside trying to find the way in. And
Video games don't
finally,
promote
they make the
violence.
resurgence.
Emiru, kill,
It really
kill,
breaks
kill.
under the tower though. Shockwave
Yeah,
being
League
down,
has
Cloud9
zero
want
violence
to go all in. There's
at all.
no shockwave for the disengage. So Perks use
Good
the twist
Bard
of fate
cannon
ultimate
ult.
up to the bottom side so they can't get out, and 100 Thieves think their best chance is to turn on the 4-person group then, while Perks is so far away, and so someday
Dude, I was sweating seeing Perks blanking. I was like, no, he's gonna get caught again. Good thing my C9 hoodie has
And there
armpit
are so many
holes
critical sidesteps
in case
here.
I
The
started
backstep
sweating.
on the shockwave, the sidestep on this next Q here from Perks if he gets tagged by that could be a death. The sidestep from multiple Cloud9 members on Closer, kicking the bar through the team.
That Braum shield is
Ocean Soul
awesome. I
has
just
gone
noticed the
down
palm
in real
trees.
time while this replay is going. So guess what? Cloud9, not only did they win this
Woo!
team fight, they got the Ocean Soul in their reward.
Yeah,
Stepping forward to all
woo!
these
We get
resets
to watch
for
them
Fudge.
kill everyone
Perks
again.
getting out with the GA, goes back to base, TP's back in. The earlier ultimate that had been
Why would
forced
you
by
use
Closer
Zhonya's?
comes back up, and he goes insane in that fight. That was such a long skirmish. All the resources had been forced from 100 Thieves by the
Ooh,
time
the
Fudge
first
arrives
Bud Light
again.
Ace.
And Perks typing a Closer after that fight. They were skirmishing back and forth. He said 1v1 all fight. You know, they're just battling on the edges there because Closer
Nothing
was
happening in the live
bodyguarding.
game, so
He
they
was
were
trying to
playing the
keep
entire
GF
fight.
out from being the
Yeah, I mean,
factor
it's just
in that
people
fight, but they're
backing
looking for
and
a fight
stuff.
topside.
They go after Someday. They won't find a kill, but they get the ulti. And if you're looking for a big fight afterwards,
Okay.
there is a
No
huge
Renekton ult.
difference between
Huge.
Renekton when he has the ult and he does not. So
Blabber.
Cloud9 have set themselves up in a pretty good spot here. They are back to having a more commanding lead. That Ocean Soul has so much value
Sven,
as well.
don't walk.
We talked earlier about how good it could be for 100 Thieves with their lineup.
They're-
But
oh,
when
wait,
you
they
look
have
champions
soul
like
now.
Trundle and like Viego,
Nice.
it's incredibly powerful
they
for
wanna
C9
fight.
as well, and
Nice,
they're going in for the flank.
nice.
It's Blabber and Perks from behind. Ball is not in a good spot for a big shockwave. Closer going to be caught out here from the Bard ulti. Won't be stunned up afterwards. Puhi with a good amount of defense coming out from the Unbreakable. Tries to defend himself here with a Glacial
Kill.
Fissure. He is very
Kill.
low. Piercing arrow comes out, but it's
Kill. He's one hit. He's one hit. Kill.
Out of here. Perk still looking
Dang
for the
it.
gold card once
Ah.
more. Puhi's still down to about 100 HP. There is no Drake to fight for, but Baron is up on the map, and Cloud9 have earned control.
And they
Well,
play their
I
range
think free Baron
advantage
for them
so
now,
well there. With
at
the
least.
pillars from Blabber, they don't fully commit. They keep on throwing out harassment after harassment, long range. Perks backs off. They don't get caught. Gold card goes out here, and they get some more of it. Plus, they've got the Ocean Soul for the regen.
Oh, Perks. I think he's okay.
Perks, but he's
Oh,
not
wait.
setting it up in a great spot thus far.
He's pulling him
Perks goes
away.
to the wall. Somebody's
He's
gonna be ready to
distracting.
collapse, but Fudge goes over and he's ready to fight. He goes into the mist, tries to
This
disengage
is-
now. Perks and Fudge staying
I mean,
alive
it
very
worked.
well in what could have been a very
They're
precarious
fine.
situation.
And
I
another
guess.
critical
It
sidestep
looked-
there
it
is
looked
that
sus.
Ronju to the top side, using the extra move speed in the Shroud. Now they're going to start it up again, and here we go.
This is prime Ocean Soul territory. Started up again and again, regenning to full. They're taxing the
I'm
resources
blocking
here
the
from Under
Baron.
Thieves, and someday
Sorry.
he's not on the right side of the fight.
Closers the target
Shit.
now. They made it look like it was
Shit,
going to be
okay.
FBI, but they switched the attention over to
I'm
the
blocking
jungler
the-
instead. Fudge
there.
gets away as 100
Camera
Thieves look
placement.
for some sort of a counter kill.
Middle
Perks is
screen,
thrown up into
please.
the air. The damage
Yeah,
comes
don't worry,
through and it
guys.
pours into his health
So
bar.
sorry. I
FBI
didn't mean to
takes
block
one,
all
and
the
now themselves
action.
a
I'm so sorry.
1-for-1 fight. Shockwave finds Blabber. That'll get the Sterix gauge. But with Someday already mostly dead and Cloud9
Nothing happened. No, stop crying. Nothing even happened.
Top off the health bars go right back into the Baron. 100 Thieves can no longer contest. Who he and FBI will walk over. This would have to be the most 200 of years for FBI to prevail here.
C9 Baron.
Forward, winner's bite, not gonna find a
C9
lot.
Red Bull.
Blabber going on a magical
FTX
journey.
Grubhub
Little bit of
Baron.
damage coming out there, but FBI won't get enough, and 100 Thieves are forced off.
She
It
Who
is
Rises.
Baron
Thanks for the sub.
Cloud9.
Welcome.
Cloud9 playing it so smart with the Ocean Soul advantage. You want these never-ending fights, utilizing the Baron.
Sakura,
as a
2
tool
months.
To force
Welcome
100
back.
Thieves to stay out on the map. This continued series of plays was all about taxing their resources. They go topside towards
I love
Someday, they
seeing
force
the
his
like
ult, then he
400
TPs
CS
mid. It's this
on the
long,
ADCs
extended
at this
poke
point in the
battle,
game.
utilizing the Ocean Soul, then to the Baron. Abadaga
That
goes
troll
back,
deserved a
he's back to
sub.
still full health from the Ocean
Getting
Soul,
paid to
and
annoy
it
chat.
never ends, and it's such a smart way to play.
There's so much regeneration. It's insane because it's an Ocean Soul on top of 3 Ocean Drakes. Since the first 2 were picked up by 100 Thieves, it's just the most regen.
LCK ADCs would have 500.
Cloud9 are going to be able
True.
to make the most of it. Now you can return to your split push. Viego bottom side, Twisted Fate heading up top, and with Baron buff, your minions are so tanky. It takes 100 Thieves so long to clear them out.
And let's hop in the time
Yeah,
machine, go
so
into the future about 2
long.
minutes here.
Right,
By the
wow.
time this Baron buff
That took them
expires,
so
that's
long.
also going to mean Elder Dragon has spawned. So Cloud9 will have the opportunity to
force.
use this to set up the whole map if they can. You can see Closer
Oh, got a
was looking for
Philios.
the
It takes
opportunity
him
to
so
go in
long.
and make a big
Well, I mean, he
push
can
there.
one-shot
Does
them
have
normally
Flash.
anyway,
The
but-
Insect could be the difference between winning and losing this game as Cloud9's lead continues to climb up to 5,000 now. 1 minute and 20 seconds until the Elder Drake spawns. 1
Copy
minute
your
and 30
cam and
left for
put the
Baron
cam
buff.
over
Perks
the
has just
player
used the
cam.
ulti, getting information, scouting them out. They're not going to make a player a pick. They're
And you
just
have to
going
see me 3 times.
pressuring turrets, taking objectives,
bad.
and building a lead.
It's all about sides. The solos
See
are
my
winning
messy
the side
desk?
lanes now for Cloud9. They're pushing in. They're threatening towers. You can see Fudge is all the way up to the base with multiple Baron cannons down in bot lane trying to tax their resources, to spread them thin. And he just has to play
I'm in the
bodyguard for them.
game.
They'll do the work for him.
Yeah, we've
I'm in the
scaled to the point
game.
where Viego is now just an absolute terror. You can see he
I
also has the
just-
Hull Breaker in his inventory. This is an item we have not seen a lot of. When you are isolated from your own teammates, it enchants your minions to be stronger and gives you better damage against turrets. It is incredibly powerful in a split push situation.
Organized
And
Chaos,
Fudge
thanks for
using that,
subbing.
He's got his entire
I don't know
army
if
here
this
of
is in the right
howitzers
spot
just
for the
boom,
other
boom,
one.
boom, boom,
I'll
boom,
figure it
boom.
out.
Goodbye turrets. Mid lane
Your
tier
perks,
three
stop
up the
getting
ball now
caught,
as well.
please. I'm so
Closer
sorry.
goes in for the kick. He found Sven. They've already got the kill, and that is massive for 100 Thieves.
Sven?
Can they get anything more is the question. Do they want to go on a magic
What even
journey?
happened?
No, they
That
do
was so
not. But
fast.
Elder Dragon spawns in 10 seconds, and 100 Thieves is a 5v4 on the map. Cloud9, they're not going for that, though. They're still playing
my
sides.
God.
It's Perks in top lane, Fudge in bottom. 100 Thieves still
Okay, there we go.
chasing further towards the remaining Cloud9 players, getting priority over the mid lane, and Elder has spawned.
Closer has never looked better. This man is in
Oh,
peak
they're
form.
gonna
He
get
single-handedly
Elder. How
stopped
does this
that
keep
Baron
happening?
by just pulling off the beautiful insect on Sven. The cooldown on his flash was coming up. It also gives them priority on the Elder Dragon. 100 Thieves are right back in it.
Oh, baby, 100 Thieves with the Elder Drake, and this game is truly a roller coaster ride, my friends.
Clutch factor. We're already starting
Pain,
to see it from
dude,
Closer here.
pain.
And now it's all about forcing.
Fudge
You
is
have this couple
303.
minutes here
He
with
can
the
kill
Elder
them all.
Dragon. This is your win condition. This is your
Yeah,
point
Mr.
of
200
strength
years
right
on the
now.
way.
Where that
Oh, you mean
outweighs
Aphelios.
what the
I thought you
Ocean
meant
Soul can do,
Viego.
and it's going
Mr.
to be
200
about
years.
100 Thieves trying to force and Cloud9 trying to play them out.
100 Thieves
trying
start
to
coming back
dissuade
as soon as
these
Emiru
engages,
start playing.
poke
That's
and prod
true.
and clear out waves
Is this
to
my
not
fault?
allow them
Did I
to get
cause
anything
this?
else.
Every game is going to be this push and pull.
Did I influence LCS?
I'm loving it. Minutes
with my
already in
huge
game number
influential
2 here
scope?
between Cloud9 and 100 Thieves to see who will get the honor of playing the final boss, Team Liquid, in the championship tomorrow. And it's as close as ever. Now with Elder Dragon at the fingertips of the 100 Thieves, though, and teleport ready on Sunday.
Trust no
they
one,
can
not
barrel
even
down
yourself.
mid lane with 4, while also getting
Can
top
I?
lane pushing for themselves.
Interesting purchase here from Vulcan, the Vigilant Wardstone. So really
Here.
big focus on vision control, holding additional pink wards there. Not something you often get to see because it's rare that supports get this far in the game.
That is
Bartle
the
team,
wrong
just
way.
a delay. They just want to clear out the wave, slow down the push, give Fudge time to get back to base because
Hello,
he was
Amy.
down in bot lane,
Hi, Amy.
getting those
Also,
minions
hello,
moving in the right direction.
Ed.
Cloud9, no intention to fight during Elder.
Also, it's going to be critical to
There.
watch Abadage's play with this Orion. Because
Oh,
while it's not
hybrid.
going to be this turbo-fed Oriana shockwave destroy them all, he has to apply the Grievous
Okay,
wounds
I
here
can't-
to as
I
many
can't
members
take
as
it.
possible with this Morello Namicon. FBI got chunked out before they can even go for the engage, though. And Cloud9, they just continue to play to their strengths, the extra range. They defend
I don't know
again.
anyone on
Easy
scene
wave
anymore.
clear,
I'm a
and they're
boomer
holding
now.
them off,
Yeah, I-
even with Elder.
You talk about
None of these
scale,
players are
Aphelios
people that
as
I
this big
really
team
remember
fighter, but the power of
from
a
when I first was
6-item
playing League and watching
lethality bear
LCS.
sniping
Goodbye,
these
Ed.
health bars
Goodbye,
over and
Amy.
over again is saving Cloud9 from an Elder team
I
fight.
mean, if Aphelios
Mirrored
can
hair,
out-DPS
dude.
him,
I
but
can't.
doesn't matter if
It
you
drives
can't
me
hit him,
crazy
you gotta
seeing
get
my
away
hair
first.
mirrored.
The
The
man is 2 screens away, sniping
the
you for
webcam. Well, the
500
webcam is
damage.
the same
Sven
as it
has
is in
been
real life.
so
Like it's
critical for
flipped
Cloud9 throughout this
the
game,
correct way or
hitting skill
whatever.
shot after
But
skill shot,
before I
sobbing
started
off
streaming,
before
I was used to
team
seeing
fights,
myself in the
clearing
mirror.
down
So when I
waves,
started
persuading
streaming, I
the
was always like,
push.
why do I look so
His
fucking
FBI
terrible on
guy.
stream? I'm not used to seeing myself like not
Well,
mirrored.
that's the stasis that could end
But
up
the other
ending
way
this
is how I'm
game.
used to
A
seeing
bit more
myself.
damage coming through. Who he again. Excellent use of the protective power of the Unbreakable. They're able to throw Vulcan up into the air. Sunday's coming around from the side.
Chair's mirrored in real life.
Might get bursted down, but Sterik's able to keep him alive. FBI gonna grab the kill. Now down onto Sven. Blabber running out. 100 Thieves. They may just win the game off of this. Someday continues charging forward. The man has no fear. Guardian pop. Blabber may be the next to die. The roof comes through and the
Why
damage
is this
down.
happening?
Someday staying alive with a nice amount of heals as Fudge goes in and looks for the resets.
Okay.
He'll grab the Guardian Angel staying alive.
Fudge,
with the
kill them
resurrection.
all.
Perk's looking for an opportunity to maybe make something
not.
happen here. Cloud9 falling back.
Oh
Nice
my
use of
God.
the CC here to defend.
Come on,
100
tower,
Thieves
do work.
Continue the push. The health bars are critical. Cloud9 is regrouping. They are resetting. They know that they will not lose the game
There's still
here, but
hope.
they don't want to overcommit.
Original
100
duplicate,
Thieves
thanks for the
still sticking
prime.
around. Abadaga will
What a
have
game.
teleport.
It's
Will
not
make
over
his
yet.
way back into
Shut
the
up.
fight very soon.
Shut up.
Who he's
It's
about
not over.
300 HP. Closer at 200, but he's got Guardian Angel.
Okay.
He's gonna get caught out here yet again. And
The
nice
Bard Q,
stun coming out
I don't
from
think
the
they have
Bard.
damage.
Glacial Fissure throws
Oh
it up
my
in the air.
Perks!
Perks is out of there. Fudge tries to stand and fight, but Closer's got the kick ready to go yet again. Fudge will be focused
Oh
down, traded away
no,
for
the
who
Bard
he
Bard
is.
played
Vulcan
so
against the
good.
Thieves. Sven is alive in 1 second, but it's 1 second.
Dude,
to have to
Perks
deal
got
with
caught
everything,
so
still
many
staring him down.
times.
Nexus turret number 1 is done. 100 Thieves looking to end the game right now. And again, they will do it. It's 100 Thieves.
Oh my
taking
God.
game 2.
Reverse sweep C9. It's time for reverse sweep.
Are you going to find
Oh
Sven,
my God.
kick him into the team? So many insane insect plays from him. Aphelios doing the work there as FBI is pumping out the DPS.
What the
and
hell?
100 Thieves are up 2-0.
They had that
over Cloud9
game.
now.
C9 had that
Such a big
game. What is
weekend
wrong with
resurgence
them?
there. A critical defense of inside the base at the Nexus hurts. And then they're able to get back for the Elder Dragon and run it all the way to the Nexus.
Chat, not. It's
And you're
because
talking
you
about
keep
in-game.
cheering for 100
I wanna go back
Thieves.
to mid-game and Perks' decision-making a
Stop.
couple of different times
Stop
individually
it.
that really screwed
Oh
things
my
up to
God.
the side of Cloud9 and the tempo and the momentum that they had. 100 Thieves punishing that initial play towards the red buff where he tried to go for the flank, bam, smacked. Next play, it's Closer making the moves like you're talking about, bam, smacked. If Cloud9 wants to come back, we don't need to be saying
The Emiru curse? Oh my god, no,
was trying to
please.
continue to go for these aggressive plays. That 100 Thieves did a great job of punishing. You know, it was this final play at the end of the game where Cloud9 actually just defended the play in their base and decided to re-engage. This is the previous play where Sven gets caught. Q in.
It's not my fault.
Kicks Sven
I didn't do
away
anything.
from his team.
It's not my
FBI
fault.
able to get on top of him and pick
Dude,
him
they
off,
were
but
so
even in
far
this defended
ahead,
play,
and they
Cloud9
had
didn't
Ocean
have
Soul.
to keep
They
fighting.
lost with
They
Ocean
could've backed
Soul.
off, but
They
started
lost
fighting
with
again
Ocean Soul.
after
What the
they had lost
heck?
multiple members, and that's what actually cost them the game.
More and more being
Mikey, thanks for 5 months.
And 100 Thieves, they just want to prolong it. They
Throwing
keep
things
on
that it's just like
pressing
C9
forward.
through the
FBI
game.
the only one with a full HP bar, so he's taking the turret even. Charge forward, cleanse through,
Oh
turret
my
goes
God.
poof. And they're able to just make this push all the way to the victory. Here's a look at the resurgence after they get back from the fountain.
Yeah, so this is the moment I'm talking about. The waves are cleared. You can just wait on respawns as Cloud9.
Nemesis, thanks for the 10 gift subs.
Try to punish these low HP bars. But the Braum shield
Thank
is up.
you.
The Guardian is proc. The gold card critically
can't believe they
expired
lost
there
that.
From Perks. He couldn't get the sun on FBI. And when
What
FBI
the
does not
hell?
get burst down, they're
Both
able
games,
to
they
get
have
those kills. And that
fleas.
was Cloud9 looking for an aggressive move. If you just wait for Sven to respawn, the game does not end there. You have another chance, but that's just not the way that Cloud9 plays. They play with a killer instinct. They always try to go for
I
the
am cheering
maximum,
for all the
and I
teams
think
to
100
have
Thieves did an
fun.
incredible job
No!
of punishing that
No
throughout
fun
the game.
allowed.
A big part of that
Everything is
defense
serious
who he
and
on the
pissed.
Braum, continually
100%.
jumping in to protect the front line member. He did a lot of work, even flashing forward to get Braum ultimates as engaged, which is very difficult to do with the travel time of it. But you know, big play there for the 100 Thieves. And with Reaper, he doesn't change unless you force him to change strategy. So with another win for themselves, I don't see Reaper, you know, switching up versus his old team versus Cloud9 until they make him.
Well, the pressure is on Cloud9 now as 100 Thieves find themselves up 2-0. But as we're done with game number 2, it's time for another edition of Grubhub's Taste of Local. Explore your local favorites with Grubhub and the new Grubhub Guarantee. Getting you the lowest price in on-time delivery, or Grubhub
Do we
will
get to
make
see
it right.
food
Now let's
videos?
hear from Jat, who shares how he went from a small town in British Columbia, Canada, to explore a whole new world of food.
Jack?
Even though I was born in the U.S.,
Oh,
grew up
Jat.
in Canada, for
That's
most
still
of my life,
awesome.
I was
I
pretty
thought
much
this said
just
Jack.
in Cranbrook, this 20,000 person town. In 2011, when I went to the World Cyber Games
Extreme
in Korea,
breakfast,
there were so many
nice.
things that just kind of blew me away about Korea. And
So many
I
ads?
think
What, you
ever
don't watch
since
LCS for
that
the
trip
ads?
In 2011, I've
What do you
been
mean?
hooked on Korean food. The flavors just
Doesn't
really
everybody?
stand out to me. The way everything can come together. One of the things I definitely started to appreciate a lot more with pro gaming and traveling around more, and also moving to LA, was just the variety and how good food could actually be. I can access those foods really close to where I live, which is super cool.
Initializing legendary moments.
Legendary moment?
Take a look while you can, because if you blink, you'll miss it.
I'm sure you've heard the news.
Gold, gold, and more gold.
Here comes the big play.
No blinking.
Oh, perfect timing. You can see this one coming.
They get what they need. They got the mid. They got the support. They got the top.
Are they gonna give you some fun League of Legends? Yeah.
What is wrong with their eyes?
Welcome to the LCS.
Oh, I can't. My eyes are too dry.
FTX, official cryptocurrency exchange partner of the LCS.
Yeah, crypto, woo! Anyone want to invest in Emiru coin? Guys? I promise it's real. Shut up, Taco.
Everybody locked in, you guys ready?
Best Buy. Taco said it was a scam. Taco doesn't know shit. Next thing you know, Taco's gonna have Taco coin. He's just jealous. Ugh. Bidongza, thank you for the Prime 7, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Do you get ad revenue from LCS ads? Nope. They don't pay me anything. The only time Riot's paid me is, they paid me to cosplay Seraphine when she came out. And they're paying me to do another cosplay soon, but besides that, they don't pay me anything. Pay you an exposure? They haven't promoted me at all in LCS, how dare they? No, it's not a new champ. Did Riot pay you an RP? I guess technically, I do have a 3 Riot unlocked accounts that let me use all the skins. Speaking of LPP and unlocked skins, do you guys want some free Rengar, Sentinel Rengar codes? Tommy, thanks for 2 months. With a special chroma you can only get from Riot endorsed League streamers. If you type no, you better not redeem one of these. You don't deserve it. Don't even try. Mari Puns, thanks for subbing with Prime and welcome. Okay, there you go. Furry mains. I love seeing Rengar mains described as furry mains. Rengar is probably the champ in League that I dislike playing against the most. Rengar is the only champ in League that's ever jump scared me. Like, I actually have screamed playing against Rengar. It's scary. It's freaking scary out there. It's scary. Rengar sucks. The exclusive skin for 2K Blue. Well, that's because a lot of champion mains were upset since there's only a limited number of the codes. Okay, here's another one. That's the last one for now.
Welcome back to the LCS and the State Farm Analyst Desk. Well, I'm still honestly reeling a little bit from the result of that game number 2 because for so much of it, it did feel like Cloud9 was going to get themselves over the hump and actually close it out. But
over the hump
strikes back in spectacular fashion in the mid to late game with some really, really creative team fighting and picks, to say the least, to bring it together. But I do want to jump into Champions Select because just before we went on air, I had to call time out to a little bit of a discussion that was happening between these two about Champions Select. And I'm going to let Raz go first only because you were the one who kind of flatly said, I wasn't the biggest fan of this draft. So lay it out for me.
Simply just
I was saying the same thing. I said I don't really like their team comp, and then you guys flame me for saying that.
Would have been really good and a good opportunity to send Gnar top lane. I think just so you have more presence on side lanes. I think when you have Viego top lane, not only
the codes only work in NA because I'm an NA streamer. I don't have any control over it.
But also you're just consistently trying to dive into a really good peel back composition. So I think like from that perspective,
Johnny.
it's tough. I know
Gnar
can
the
facilitate the same things, but can play towards side lanes far more frequently. It's like it's the Team Liquid playstyle we see a lot. Actually.
All right, now let me loop you in here. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, so this is not so much a rebuttal. Yeah. It's more me saying I don't hate what they tried to do.
Okay.
Because when I think about the player that
it was working until they kept getting caught.
I think
they kept getting caught.
TSM,
oh
we saw
my
that he
god.
didn't necessarily have the good
So
mega
sad.
timing and coordination with the team that's necessary to make the Gnar pick effective in team fights, which is where I think Fudge
just
really
don't get
shine.
caught.
So I
And they'll
agree.
win.
I
It's
think
that easy.
if we remove the names, Gnar makes a lot more sense. But I think in this particular setup, I understand why they did what they did.
All this said, some work was done by Blabber in the early game to put Cloud9 into an advantageous position, but we're going to jump ahead to the mid game because it was kind of a confluence of things, Mark. In this case here, a bit of a blunder perhaps by Perks in his positioning and the aggression overall to get
my
picked.
god, this is where it all started going downhill.
By 100 Thieves in
And he flashed
isolating a
too.
target and keeping themselves in it.
Yeah, I think Closer deserves a ton of credit for having basically no tools to help him engage and finding opportunities into the entire C9 comp and be like,
Oh my
well,
god,
you
they're just
blew all the
showing
cooldowns,
clips
I'm
of
gonna kill that
Perks
guy for
getting
you.
caught.
We found insect after insect in this game to actually basically win them for
Oh
it.
my
I think the other
lord.
person who deserves a lot of credit will be FBI because he's kind of the primary carry. But even with these plays kind of working right, 100 Thieves had to work hard for it because C9 was still going to punish them.
Yeah, and I think game 1 was a bit of a throw by C9. I think they lost focus by going for Baron. This game was not a throw. This was 100 Thieves taking the game in extremely adversarial circumstances. And I think Closer, despite the scoreline,
This is
number
like
of plays
one of the
that he
good
made
team
just
fights they had.
delayed the pushes from C9. And
This
also
was good.
get
I
the
was
team in
very
a position
excited
where
after
then
this.
They could take Elder and put pressure back on was an MVP level performance from him.
Yeah, I wanted to highlight this replay in front of us because while Perks really early on kind of failed and got picked off, this was actually a positive showing of what he was trying to do, trying to contain the exit strategy for 100 Thieves, force the fight into them. And, you know, 100 Thieves is getting destroyed from poke from Varus, but on the other side, if they walk too close towards Dissipate, rapid fire cannon, gold card can set up a lot for Cloud9. So this is the strategy working well for Cloud9.
Yeah, as you talked about the kite back comp, well, you got to stop them from being able to kite
This
back
is
all the way
the
up the
game.
lane, which is what the flanking TF was trying to do. And it worked out successfully here. And from here, they get the Ocean Soul.
got it
They
for
have a huge
sure.
gold lead. They stop that one little push that 100 Thieves had. You're like, okay, C9, you might have dropped a little bit in the mid game, but you're back. You won the game from here.
That's the thing, that play, and then the game state from that point onward, if you brought me into it blind, nameplates off, I'd be like, okay, there you go. Blue side wins. Not going to be a
Game should be
problem to
over.
close this out.
Yeah.
But as we've said time and time again, everyone on the map has a say in who comes away the victor. And this time around, it was Closer who came up big in delivering the Grubhub dub for his team.
The
here in
Grubhub
base defense,
dub.
When Nexus turrets are being threatened
Oh
against
my
the Baron,
God.
against the Ocean Soul, he finds yet another one.
Me and Mark were
The
talking about it. We were
Grubhub
just saying,
dub.
like, the one person that doesn't have much of a defense, doesn't have GA, stopwatch,
Grubhub
anything,
dub, that is awesome.
was the one target Closer kick insane for him.
Now the fight to crown
Delivering
the
the
upbase champion
win.
has got us hungry for Grubhub, so enjoy unbeatable
Ghostlight,
prices and
thanks for
on-time
2
delivery with the
months.
Grubhub
Welcome back.
Guarantee. If your food arrives late, Grubhub will send you a perk for at least $5 off. Use that code FRENZY for free
$5
delivery on
off.
all Grubhub orders and $3 off orders of
Oh,
$20
now I wanna
or
order
more
food.
from Buffalo Wild Wings. Plus, the first
I shouldn't.
8,000 people,
I
that's
should
right,
just cook at
8,000
home.
people to order will receive a Hex Tech chest and key. And Mark, while Closer was making
They're
big plays,
tempting me.
delivering the win, FBI
Oh my
was
God.
putting up big
The line
numbers
going through
to
his eyes on
support
the
that
screen
playmaker.
Yeah,
tripped
you got
me
the
out.
Grubhub driver and the person who ordered it.
That's scary.
The person getting the Grubhub is FBI.
Well, FBI goes down to the lobby to meet him. That's why it's so exciting.
Wait, how does that work again? I don't think I have Grubhub downloaded. I usually use
Closer, I was arguing on the dive this
Uber
week, series MVP, because he is such a great playmaker for the team.
don't
But
have
FBI
it.
has been the consistent force in this series, and always being ahead, always
What's
having a
the
goal lead,
code?
always pumping out damage.
I don't even know if
Like,
there's
he is
anything I even
so
wanna order.
insanely good.
I'm just
they have
gonna
to get rid
look.
of it.
Well, I mean, 100 Thieves impressing many for Cloud9. Everything is on
Code
the line.
email with
here
the
in game
code?
number 3.
Okay.
They've got to put 3 together straight.
Frenzy.
They are going to red side. But as we know, this is where Perks turns it on. We are going to another break, but that all-important game
Just
3 is coming up
looking,
just
yes.
after this. As we go, Freaks got you with one last installment of Rockat. Rate My Play. Check it out.
Welcome to an extra special end of summer edition of Rate My Play presented by Rockat. It's extra special.
Mirrored or
because
photo?
I'm here.
I guess my
Today I've got a
webcam
clip
flipped?
from Twitter user at
No, it's like
IRMaster
photo.
featuring some Z text. So
It's not
let's
flipped.
dive right in. It's funny, get it? All right, so here we go.
Nice freak. Nice.
You are going to look into your own jungle. I don't know if there's wards. You're going to be face checking some homies. Your top laner's dead. All right. Ah, my Raptors
I
are gone.
want
wow, okay,
free-
Nunu must be in the
Hey,
jungle.
what?
Wait, what about my red buff? Oh, that's gone too. All right, you got to outplay him. Good
Oh, the
booty backwards.
code.
All right, the flash follow. Nunu's playing it right.
That's
and then
all I
Quinn
saw.
gets it away, giving you an ult target. I love that you're mind controlling your opponents. The R back to your own towers. Yes. All right, I will say, mechanically, I think you played it about as well as you could have. I like that one. There's some docking because once you realized, ooh, we lost one camp, maybe you lose 2. It's a bit of face checking with your team still dead. So I can't
Freak
give
with
perfect
the
score.
mustache,
But we'll give you,
it's-
I think, a solid B-, like an 82. And look,
It's
rating on a
different.
curve here, okay? So if everyone else sucks,
I'm not
it's an
used
A.
to it.
I think that's fair. Thank you very much, IR Master. If that even is your name for submitting that clip, Rocket will be sending you some peripherals, and hopefully they elevate your gameplay and get you where you need to be, which is probably better than where you are right now.
That's
Thanks.
yeah, that's freak. Wait, that mouse is actually cool. They told me to take off my sponsor banner for this. Water! I'm out. I gotta go get more. I'll be back. I have to pee again. Ugh. Hey, I didn't go to the bathroom. I don't have to pee that much. A free Hex Tech chest. It's a sub gift from 12 minutes ago as well. Okay. There you go. What? I did, Vaughn! I drank one already! I'll do another one!
The Grub Hub dog plays the can't wait for them to announce the Comcast this player sex app.
What? The Comcast? That's so mean. But it would be awesome. More water. Dude, I don't like mineral water. How do people drink mineral water? It tastes like rocks. Someone said drown her. Why does it taste like rocks? That's why I love it, the metal taste. I like water that literally tastes like nothing. Or like lemon water. I don't like rock taste. No, I don't eat rocks. Unlike some other rock tasters in chat. Clearly, since you guys love tasting rocks. Not me though. ADC player scared of Malphite? Yes, actually. You're the weird one. Bunch of freaks that like to drink the rocks. Rocks are used to make makeup. Yeah, I don't drink my rocks. I put them on my face.
Welcome back.
God, you guys have no culture and no class.
We got the LCS Hondas parked out front, keeping guard of the studio. Thank you so much to everybody who nominated your friends in the Driven by Mini sweepstakes to take one of those babies home. But Honda is continuing.
The Infernal Dragon car.
Win loot, including hex chests and skins. For more info, check out LCS official.
I want to drive
Twitter,
the Infernal Dragon car
on your screen now. But for us, back into the game itself, it is currently sitting on a 2-0 for the side of 100 Thieves and Cloud9.
No way anyone would drive that.
Change things up very likely in draft.
Dude,
you can say sure it's down to execution, it's down to individual errors or outplays by 100 Thieves, but do you risk your entire series?
Those anime cars.
They're already down 2 games. I think they have to take
Thoughts,
away the Aphelios, ban out the
opinions?
Aphelios, maybe go towards more of a 5v5 style instead of trying to play sides. Because
What do you
they are
guys
being
think about
punished
those
by
anime
straight
cars?
Up 5v5, drafting from 100 Thieves, looking for scaling, looking for team fight.
Now is where the story of Reaper
Dude,
versus
imagine.
Cloud9, his old organization, really
Imagine this
comes
fucking
down to the
van
wire.
pulls up to
It
you.
is just win after win after win.
The
necessary
Love
for the
Live
side of
van.
Cloud9. But Reaper throughout his
Oh
career
my God.
has never cracked in best of fives and changed something up before the opponent forces him to.
I would
And
be
that
running the
ball
other
is now
direction.
in Cloud9's court. and they have to do it now.
Okay, bans for game number 3. Thresh, LeBlanc, Syndra for the side of 100 Thieves.
I'm looking
Viego,
up anime
Diana,
cars
and
on Google
Aphelios
Images,
from
but I'm
Cloud9.
kind
They
of
do
scared
not
to
want to play the Viego again
show it
themselves
on
or get the
stream
closer.
because you
Aphelios
never
have to be
know when
removed.
they're.
This leaves Renekton open for the first pick here for 100 Thieves, putting someday
I
back on that
remember
huge
seeing this
successful champ of
image.
his, and Cloud9,
This
they'll take
isn't
the Gnar into
bannable,
that.
but it
So
is
already, going
questionable.
for
I don't know
less
if I should
split
show
pushing
it.
type option. They could have gone towards something like
Dude,
the
what
Jace
is
if they
wrong
wanted to
with-
play towards sides more heavily against this Renekton, but it is going to
Show
be
it.
the takeaway of the Lee Sin.
Okay,
from
close your
Closer.
eyes
He has
if
been
you would like
insane
to
on it, but
maintain your
Xin Zhao's
chastity.
Up, rises up. This is an
Okay, close your eyes
insanely
now.
strong top
I'll
side of
tell
the
you when
map.
to open
You can
them.
gank mid, you can gank top.
Dude,
They
this
both
is
have great setups.
disgusting.
Their
Like, this
skirmishing
makes me
power is
sick.
very, very high.
This is what I was
Like, what the
prefacing
fuck
here.
is that?
Cloud9,
Okay,
make
you
the
can open your
changes.
eyes now.
Okay, we're gonna take away the Lee Sin.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna take the Orianna. And what
That
did
is
Reaper
so
do?
bad.
Oh, fine.
Like,
I'll just take the Xin
some
Zhao
other
right
cars,
now.
it's like,
It's on the other foot
okay,
now.
they like
Let's see
this
if they can
anime
actually
girl.
use
That
this
one's like, what the
incredibly
fuck?
aggressive top triangle
What
of
is
the map,
that?
because this is one thing from 100 Thieves. Their early game and their focus towards the
That's
rest
my
of the
car,
map that
dude.
isn't bottom lane.
Well, throw it
that
in the
does need
trash.
to be tested by
Burn it.
opponents. So often, so much of their focus is down towards bottom lane. But when you have Xin, Renekton, Ryze, top triangle, there are so many opportunities here, and Closer has been playing quite well.
Oh
And the
my
response from
lord.
the side of Cloud9, they're going to lock in the Orianna for themselves here in the mid lane.
I see
for
the lewd
Perks,
anime
and we're into
cars
the
getting
second
their
half
windows
of
broken on
Aphelios having been
TikTok.
removed. 100 Thieves will respond
I've
by
never
making
seen that.
Cloud9 switch up their 80 carry as well. They'll get rid of that Varus. Callista, Kaisa banned out from Cloud9. It is open season on 80
I
carries.
drive right into it, so it's gone.
support
Oh,
band
that
here,
reminds
things
me. I
like
almost got into a
Microphone,
car
things like
accident
Leona that
earlier
pair up
today.
not only well
It was,
in bot
I mean,
lane,
it wouldn't
also
have been like a
specifically for the
serious
Orianna,
one.
as the
It was like in like a
shotgun delivery
40
system here. You
area.
have to decide, do
But
you
I
wanna
was
take
like
away
stopped in the middle of the
another
street
marksman, or
because
do you
someone in
wanna
front of me was
deny
turning
some of
left
that
into a
hard engaged potential?
neighborhood.
Because right now,
And then this
Cloud9
person
does not
behind me is coming up really fast.
Alright,
And I see them pulling up, and every time I see someone like really fast behind me, I'm just like, please stop. Please don't rear end me. And this guy was just not slowing down, but I guess he was zoned out or something. And I guess he finally noticed me. Before he got behind me, he swerves to avoid my car and slams into the car to the right of me. I was like, what the? I wouldn't have been hurt, but it would have messed up my car, and I probably would have had to like be responsible for the damages of the person in front of me because I was kind of close to them. So if I got rear-ended, but it was like right next to me. I was like, dude.
I'm so curious.
That would have sucked.
where
That would have ruined my day.
Vulcan is going to
a
go
little
as far as
bit.
a marksman pick. You know, this does feel
But
like
yeah,
a pretty
they
heavily
did not hit
scaled
me.
comp.
They hit the person
Compared
next to
well
me.
On the other side, when it was Aphelios being piloted by FBI and they're playing this style of composition,
So
I
yeah.
now wonder, will he be willing
I'm
to
fine.
go towards something, you know, like the Tristana, one
In
of those
Japan,
more
those
scaling
cars are
options,
roughly
with
translated
trouble
to
for companies,
cringe
but very
cars.
interesting pick here.
That's
You get a
awesome.
tremendous amount of value against Leona. When you proc the aftershock, the W is up, you hit your ulti on her.
They had to
makes
pay
her
for my
so
car
much
and the
more
one in
squishy,
front.
and you
Oh, I
can
thought
become
that
a
I
true
was
tank,
told
at
in
least for
like
that short window.
Exactly.
driving test or something that if you like hit the person in front of you when you get rear-ended, it's like your fault because you were too close to them or something. Maybe it like depends on the insurance company or the state or something. I don't know.
Okay, so a
Or maybe that's not a
lot
thing
of
anymore.
very powerful slowing tools.
Oh yeah,
coming out of
it's
the
probably
bottom
like
here
a
for this
state
squad.
thing.
And always so critical for the jungle
I think that's
matchup.
a thing in
Closer
Kansas.
has been having
So.
a great series thus far. Hawkshot will
Yeah.
allow you to track Blabber very effectively.
I was pretty
to
close
get
to the
deep wards,
person in front
knowing
of
where
me,
they are,
so.
knowing where it's safe. I'm looking for a carry. Tristana is what I thought, and I think it fits in the comp. You need more DPS in this style of composition. But I think it's going to be a tough lane, to be honest with you. Ashe is such a strong laner. It's really not Tristana's
Different
wheelhouse.
ADCs this
Yeah, I think
game.
both of these carry picks
They
make sense
finally
for
banned
each
Aphelios.
sense. 100 Thieves have so
Jesus,
much
they
damage
banned
in other
3
positions.
ADCs.
They
Sorry,
don't
I was
need
telling my
that,
story.
So you get the utility of the Ashe, plus you get
I
the
forgot
strong
I'm supposed
laning
to be
phase. Volley
watching the game.
does so much work for you early on.
I wonder if they banned
Usually
Varus because they're
outranges
like,
the
we're just
Tristana,
sick of
so you can
this.
get harassment there. The only thing you really have to worry about is the all-in attempt. Tristana
Yeah, no
Leona
Jhin.
lane can definitely win that lane.
People were
off of
saying they
all-in,
thought Jhin
especially
was going to
if
be pick or
Blabber
banned in
is
these games,
untracked
so
and gets
I
down
am
there
a
on the
little
Lee Sin.
sad.
You can certainly punish that Ashe for no escapes,
Mhm.
or even go after the Trundle. But as you're saying, if they're able to keep it safe, if your hawk shots are good, if you're tracking the enemy jungler and they don't get the threat of that Tristana Leona all in, then that can be 100 Thieves looking to seal it all up here.
I think
And
I
100 Thieves
do
have a
like
lot of
C9's
tools to
team better
disengage.
this
Just
game.
put in slows, the Trundle Pillar, the Ash Volley, the Root from Rise.
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
ultimate
go
from
pee
Xin,
before
all
the
these
game
tools to
starts,
back
but
up
I'll
to
still bring my
disengage to
phone
avoid the initial
to ask
shockwave
you guys what
party
hand soak
that
to
Cloud9
use,
will
of
be looking
course.
for. And if they are able to pull that off, if you overcommit as the Cloud9 side, those slows can become a deadly tool to chase you down.
So much is on this third game here. If 100 Thieves complete this, it's a clean sweep. Definitely not what I don't think anyone was expecting coming into this. A 3-0 for either side? Craziness.
And their first finals since way back at the start of franchising. They've been trying to chase this title in North America, one of the best new teams to come into the league.
All right, and remember, everybody, as we make our way into our third game, remember to tweet at Bud Light Gaming with the hashtag #DestroyTheNexus after a win. It gets us closer to one lucky fan winning a custom gaming PC. So keep your eyes on that one, and we'll see who ends up being the lucky winner. But right now, the winners have been 100 Thieves thus far. Cloud9 has shaken things up, and it's all riding on this game.
And now is where we put to test the clutch factor. Perks has won so many series point games over his career, but now they're going to have to win 3 of them back to back to back. And it's starting with the level 1 already in the river. Perks under fire.
Okay, Perks walks right past him, but there's nothing to lock him down immediately. So with a flash out, he will stay safe, but that flash being removed puts a target on his back.
And it opens up the possibility for early ganks here from Closer. He doesn't necessarily have to look for a full clear anymore.
Back.
You can go 2
I
humps,
used
you're off,
the
get
strawberry
level 3,
one.
look towards
Hey,
mid if Perks
perfect
is pushing.
timing.
Yeah, the dangerous top triangle of the map we're alluding to in Champion Select just got a whole lot more dangerous for Perks. Zinzao and Rise, incredibly deadly 2 versus 2. Oriana
Dude,
will be
they
targeted.
only
no flash
show-
available now. Extra leash for Blabber, though, can go a long way in getting him off to
They
that
mostly
crystal
just
clear.
show tweets that are in
That
support
was
of
actually
100
pretty funny.
Thieves.
So Hui down on the bottom side, he started pillar, he walked into Tribrush and just pillared the Tribrush to actually delay Cloud9's bot lane from getting there, but straight rocket jump in.
Yeah, Sven's just ready to go. He says, all right,
What
we
does
might
the
be late to
vampire
the lane,
blood
but we're
smell
still gonna
like?
make it happen.
I think it's like a
Exhaust down
citrus
onto Sven
smell. I don't
very, very
remember
early here.
exactly.
Not a lot of value derived from that.
Oh, that is a really big
Yeah,
win
they
for
haven't shown
Cloud9.
any
Good
tweets
job.
supporting
Not
C9.
there on the
Maybe there
exhaust.
just aren't
Very,
any.
very big,
I should have
aggressive
tweeted.
outlook.
Ugh.
Talk about the pillar slowing them on
Trin,
getting there.
57
Rocket
months.
jump made
Thank
up
you,
for
thank you,
that.
and welcome
They're
back.
already ready to go. Nice interruption
that
there with the
pillar.
rocket jump from the pillar. That was huge from Hui to stop Sven from getting the extra damage and positioning.
I think that could have been a kill if he doesn't actually get knocked out of the air there. If you get the slow onto Ash, you have the flash, you have the heal, you have the ability to follow forward.
And that kill threat we were talking about in Gem
Bot
Select.
lane not
Ash
looking
now,
good.
0 summoners. Also no defensive exhaust from the side of Hui on the Trundle. Definitely going to keep them guessing.
Vulcan and Sven, they got the power to win here in
They're
this 2v2.
fine.
They've already shown
They're
us that.
fine.
You still have both summoner spells available for Sven. Nothing for FBI. Flash on Hui, but you know he's not the target.
And with no exhaust, they're gonna go!
Oh, okay. Okay.
See ya later,
Yeah. Oh, Leona got it. Yeah. This still C9 first blood.
Hui's just gonna be your next
Woo,
target.
but it's confusing. They swapped colors again. C9's red and 100 Thieves is blue.
Meanwhile, top side of the map, Fudge stays alive as 100 Thieves tries to dive.
Yeah!
Closer gets shot in the back from the turret, and Cloud9
Another beautiful
gets
start.
free across Summoner's
Hopefully
Rift.
there's no
Well,
throws.
guess what? It's series point, and Cloud9 came to play. Flowers, they don't want to let their series go.
And they got a
down
double
without
bot.
fight. They're winning across the map. 100 Thieves just fumble this top lane dive after their bottom lane gets destroyed.
Man, that is brutal. Here on the bottom side, why do you stick around? You bounce the wave and you have no summoners. I just don't get it. Leona is going to hit level 2. You know that both summoners are available for Tristana. They're, of course, going to look for an all-in. And the Ashe is so vulnerable.
Okay.
With the bounce on the wave, even if it's a poor buy,
Okay.
I'd rather see them reset, fill up their health, and come back
They
to
better
lane.
not
But instead,
disappoint
they
me
get taken out.
again.
Then on the top side here, Fudge flashing
I'm
away,
gonna have to do
barely able
something
survive.
dramatic.
The teleport comes through, and Closer goes down to Perks. The guy who lost his flash at level 1. Now he's ahead.
You could not ask for a better start 4 minutes into the game than this for the side of Cloud9. Feeling great about things. As you can see down here in the bottom lane, Swifties for Leona already. Vulcan will be inescapable. Perks is going to get jumped on now. Closer goes over the wall. But Perks
yeah,
can escape.
you back off.
Nice little dodge, as well as the
You're not getting
proc of
shit
the phase
closer.
rush. I would say there's one little more thing I would
Don't
ask
jinx
for.
it. Oh yeah,
Santa
the other
Claus
games were my
for
fault. I
Piracy.
forgot.
That would be
What would you
for
like
the
to
double kill on bottom lane to have gone to the Tristana. Both of the kills went to Leona, so.
But now Leona's got shoes, baby, and she is stomping all over him.
She's
Who
got
just
shoes.
lost half his health, and Vulcan doesn't even care about
She's
the
got
turret
shoes.
shot. Even considering that turret shot, they still win
Standings.
the trade.
You can
Closer
see at
coming up here,
the top,
looking for
like
kill on
the
Fudge.
dots
Abadaga's
next
gonna
to
join in
the
and do the
fortress on the
same.
sides.
Rune Prison
It's
finds Lockdown.
100 Thieves has
Fudge
2
no
wins.
jump to get away, and 100 Thieves
They
are
have
on the
white
board
dots
with a kill
instead
on
of
the
gray
top
dots.
laner. Meanwhile, bottom side, a shutdown comes through, and it's a trade of the enemy AD carry for both Cloud9 bottom laners.
Now,
What the hell
100
happened?
Thieves striking back.
They
Perks
didn't
is
show
pushing
it.
mid, so he's gonna get some plates, but that
Okay,
is
well,
critical for 100 Thieves. They go right back to top lane. They
their
make the
leads
dive
already
happen.
not
Cloud9
much.
tries to answer on themselves, and I'm sure we'll get a replay of that bottom lane fight.
Oh, we're gonna get a rerun right here.
We are not done, my friends. Someday coming in to layer the CC. Closer gets the kill, and the game goes from a 1,500 gold lead to dead even.
And this is just what I think 100 Thieves should be doing. As we talked about in Champ Select, the top 3, they're finding so much success now with the repeat focus up here. It's back to almost even with all
I
this
wanna eat
action,
roast
baby.
chicken.
Cloud9.
And look at what Vulcan is able to do with the Swifties. He just fiercely walks at you, and you cannot walk away. Perks is now at a bad
This is like the first time I've ever
Sunday's
seen
coming in,
FBI
looking to make
feed.
a play on him, but he can't get there in time. Cloud9, there is nothing scarier than Leona
Roast chicken.
walking
Oh.
at you.
Like
Yeah,
really
phase
tender
rush,
roast
the mortal
chicken
enemy of Trundle.
with juice dripping out of
Just
it.
walk away
Oh my
from
god.
you quickly. Cloud9 not backing down. Both teams scrapping so heavily in this third game.
And even though both Cloud9 bottom lane members died on the last one, they're going for another.
Okay,
Again?
Cloud9 is committing to this. The exhaust from Hu
Oh
to keep
no.
himself
Wait,
alive.
no.
Closer is here waiting. Sven has no summoner spells left to try to evade this. Cloud9 overplays their hand and they get punished.
Oh.
Blabber now going in as they're looking
Oh.
for a return kill. A beautiful shockwave coming out from Perks.
One more.
As FBI and Hu here both at about 100
Come on.
HP.
Don't be a little
Cloud9 wanna finish
bitch.
these kills. Sonic wave,
Yeah.
resonating strike, and
Oh, he's
Blabber's
dead.
going to town, but town strikes back. FBI gets paid,
Oh, God.
and Somedays here to join in on the
Ah,
fun.
man.
Vulcan's got no way out of this one, you would think. Can he do it? Are the Swifties enough? Can he get away?
His
Vulcan's
shoes!
on the run, baby. Lace them up. Get ready to go.
Dude, they didn't show him dying! What are these camera people?
He will. Okay, never mind. Vulcan died.
Okay, well,
Instead,
they're
we
even
got
now.
7-7. Perks is going to die to a turret. 7-7 at 7 minutes. Welcome to game 3.
You can tell the Cloud9 pregame
This is
was, we're not
this
going
is what I
down without a
wanted.
fight.
This is what I wanted all
Every
along.
champion
This
you
is the LCS we
see.
deserve. This is the LCS I came to
Oh
watch.
my god, both teams going insane in this early game. 29 CS
Oh my
on this
God.
end at 7:30. He's not farming, he's farming kills. And this has been a crazy start to this one.
They're already scrimming
Dude,
for
bot lane
finals.
is
That's
making me so mad though. They were so ahead and now it's just
dive
nothing.
number 97 here from Cloud9. Sven
Oh, my
wanted to
lord.
keep it going because he had Blabber on his top side. So that's what the comms were. What they were thinking there. They had the jungler.
I think if he
just
waited,
close, but it wasn't close
nah,
enough. So it gets
I
turned
guess he
around.
was just
Then
doomed.
Perks flashes that wall. He just runs straight down from mid lane, flashes the wall, shockwaves in for the second 2. Blabber's like, we're going to keep on going with this. Gets the extra one, does die on the outset
Oh,
though.
no.
Vulcan, yeah, great mechanics on this one where he just slowly walks away. Love that part.
But he did eventually die. Never mind, we got another play happening. Perks gonna get caught. Shut
Perks!
down credit over to Closure. 100.
Perks! It's
Get that
happening!
kill
It's
of the
happening
game, 8 minutes
again!
into this one.
Man,
Oh
this is
my god,
insane.
they're
Just
breaking my heart.
non-stop fighting here. Both teams just
This
going
is
straight
LCS,
at it.
baby.
I mean,
Oh.
die for Blabber. I felt like Cloud9 could have just gone as a 3-man squad and fought their way through the tower and then walked out together away from the Renekton. But clearly some split comms there, as it seemed like they were
Split
more concerned
comms,
about
yeah.
Sunday
It's
coming
just
in
split
and
comms.
cleaning up that
We can
fight.
fix this. We can fix this.
An insane start to the game.
There's also just so many cooldowns to keep track of. When you're in a game like this and it gets so hectic, that's one of the most important things that can be most rewarding, is keeping track of all of these flash cooldowns and the teleport. Here's a replay of how Someday finally went for it. Speaking of flash cooldowns.
Iron Spike Whip, that's what got it done. The extra little bit of burst on the active as 100 Thieves find themselves a nice opportunity for a fight here. Vulcan on level 5, no ulti ready to go on that.
Okay.
He also
Ult
using
trade.
the subjugate here, so double ults from 100 Thieves, force out a heal, but nothing more.
Yeah, C9 first drop. God, I hate that the colors are
Bread
swapped.
and water rations only.
I don't like C9 red, 100 Thieves blue.
Continually chunking the turret, forcing him back. He can't CS at all because they constantly engage on him every time he goes.
Please, sir, can I have a cannon?
Would you like some gruel instead? That's about the best he's gonna
Some
get.
gruel.
Cloud9 making sure to keep
The
the pedal
Grubhub
to the metal,
gruel.
and they aren't done yet. Vulcan is now level 6. He has the Ignite. He has the Solar Flare. If FBI gets hit by any of this, he is donezo, but he has his own summoners ready to go.
Oh.
Cleanse comes through. Vulcan goes in,
Oh.
flashing forward onto FBI.
Oh, dear.
Cloud9 are trying to get this kill.
Oh,
Exhaust
dear.
was huge. Sven tries to get away, but the safeguard's not enough. And again,
Well, at least,
Cloud9
I
will
was
end
gonna
up
say, at
trading
least
2
Leona
for
didn't
1.
die.
Vulcan can't get away from who
Vulcan,
he
run!
He will be able to
Run,
chase him
Vulcan!
down, you would think.
You live this.
Can he get
You
the
live this for
execution?
sure.
No, the bite gives enough extra range. So Cloud9 keep the pressure up, but if they're trading 2 for 1, it's not good.
And guess what? They're always pushing, so they're always trading up in CS. Mentioning how little farm FBI is getting, look at that.
They're
giant
basically
lead
tied
for
in gold
Sven,
now.
Going for the extra all-in for kills, but also giant turret plate advantage, extra CS advantage for himself. Kraken Slayer now done.
And up here in the top side, Someday's going to continue having this lead over Fudge. You could see Closer and Abadaga both again positioning themselves in a way that they could help if something went
Abadaga.
down. Still about 2 minutes left on
Abadaga.
Closer's Rift Herald timer, so expect to see 100 Thieves drop that one soon.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's just straight back up to that top side where they've already knocked off some
The
of those
Grubhub
plates.
flag
Somebody
in
has
mid lane, I
created an
noticed that.
advantage. And when he is unrenected, they like to play through him. They like to get him to a stage where he can dominate in those team fights. Cloud9, though, have been chipping away at mid, have been chipping away at bot, and it's just repeated plays.
again.
They force out summoners, so they want to keep going
Oh,
towards
shit.
them.
Here we go again with the Hex flash over the wall. Blabber's gonna find his opponents,
Oh,
or
no.
have his opponents found him. Kick to disengage, finds the Sonic Wave onto Huhi, but considering 100 Thieves is moving over, Abadaga clearing out a ward. Cloud9 knows they
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
stick around any longer. This bottom lane tier 1 turret nearly killed, barely hanging on.
That bottom lane turret has seen some things, okay?
This is the same health as the last one that you said was a glass health.
Now, this one's been through some stuff down on the bottom side. Cloud9, now they're getting engaged on.
Okay, Sven.
Sven!
Rocket jump and get himself away to safety, but Vulcan's going to be locked down. He'll
Vulcan!
continue walking on out, but they have the
Okay.
damage, and Abadaga takes the kill.
Oh
FBI
my
is
god,
about
dude, they were
350
smashing them
HP,
so
but
hard in the bot lane
Cloud9
early.
cannot get a return kill.
But again, it's about
Well-
the trades in mid lane, right? Now they're pushing up mid, they're taking a plate, you're gonna lose minions, so you do get a kill, but Cloud9 do get something back, and this game has stayed incredibly even. 19 kills in 12 minutes, that's some action for you here. After a couple of macro games, a couple of slower paced early games than the previous ones, this one's just a real slobber knocker.
This is some real League
A
of
slobber
Legends
knocker.
right here. None of that dancing around, macro, thinking type of stuff. No, I just see a champion on my screen, and it ain't me, and we're going to have a fight about it.
Dude,
I
even
do
the
wanna reinforce
casters roast
point
the
of
players.
How beneficial it is to play so heavily forcing on bottom side when you're pushing the wave too, though. So there is some, extra effort behind it as far as you are extra, denying the extra wave. You are forcing over and over and keeping the bottom lane, FBI, the traditional super hard carry of 100 Thieves, underfed in this game. And they did get first turret for the side of Cloud9 because of their focus on that bottom side.
Pour one out for Fudge, though. He has not had a fun game here on the top side. Multiple dives, the Herald up
It's
there
still
as well.
pretty even,
That's
to be
that's
fair.
a tough one up there.
But hey, let's
To
give
be
him some credit. He's
fair,
only got one
but
death,
C9 was
despite
winning
the fact
before.
they're focusing on him, so Fudge properly recognizing, hey, this is a weak side top kind of game. Sven and Vulcan are both bloodthirsty lunatics ready to just PvP until they can't any longer. We already
Yeah,
have
like
the first
last
streak
game,
of the
I
game
guess.
in Cloud9's possession.
No, they were
because
winning
of
for
their
most of the
strength
last
in the
game, and then
bottom
they
side.
threw.
The second one will be spawning here in about 45 seconds. In our first couple of games so far, both of the first two
Can
trades
they
have
really
gone to the
throw
same
if they're
team,
never winning?
So I don't think we're going to see a lot of priority
Maybe
on
that's
this coming out from 100
the
I think
key.
another thing that kind of goes under the radar when you have so much action like this, Well, we're going to get another fight.
Vulcan!
Yeah, Vulcan finding himself caught out a little bit here, but Cloud9 filing in, looking to help him. Blabber steals away the enemy red buff, and now Safeguard's out. Can he continue finding the rest of the pressure that he needs? Sven
No, what is this? How did this even happen? What? Why?
100 Thieves catching Cloud9 at the red buff. Blabber wants
Okay,
to turn around.
that was clean.
Beautifully done.
That
The
was clean.
shutdown onto Abadaga as 100 Thieves thought they had the moment of power.
Nicely played. It's a 1-for-1 in the 4v5 there for Cloud9. They don't get much on the top side of the map, but Fudge at least gets to push it in, gets to reset.
Dragon 2?
My favorite
Dragon
single play
number
from
2?
Lee Sin is whenever you get
Perhaps?
to use the body of your opponent as your escape route too. Q onto them, kick them out, then Sonic Wave follow it.
Pink
you kill
was
them,
just
and
too
you get your
good
escape
looking.
route for the disengage. Blabber
Happens.
turns it into
Happens
Dragon
to the
number
best of
2.
us.
Objective focus for Cloud9. Bottom lane focus for Cloud9. Has paid off in the aftermath after all the kills.
After everything's said and done, but here's how it all started with Vulcan getting caught.
Yeah, a lot of it is them going on Vulcan, but more critically, Sven was actually caught out. He got arrowed there. He did have a nice buffer on the Ash arrow coming through, but with no rocket jump to get away and no chance of getting a reset, he was never really going to get out of here.
No. Yeah, gets chased down, but then you see the possibility for a turnaround. And Blabber goes for it. Q on him first, then kick him over the wall so you can take the body.
That
as an
was
escape
clean,
route,
the lead
burst him
play.
with the rest of your teammates, and they make it into a 1-for-1. Critical Summoner's Burn, though, because there is so much focus on Sven for Cloud9, all this extra resources funneled into him. You want to turn your Tristana into a split pusher because of the extra mobility of the champion and the ability to push waves quickly. One of the
Yeah, the
best
lead plays have been
rewards
good.
for an early game plan like that of focusing the Tristana and focusing the bottom lane is to get to this point.
And the
Now
Bard
it doesn't
play
have
in the
flash, so
last
it's a
game
little
was
bit
nice,
more dangerous
but they
than
lost.
usual, but still.
Okay.
Oh, nearly finding the kill on Closer there, taking him down to 10%
Close.
HP and forcing the ulti.
Close.
Means that Cloud9 is going to have control over this top side. They have the access to the Rift Herald pit. They have the access to the top lane tier 1, which just got knocked down by Sven. This is a nice big bit of momentum for him.
Absolutely, and I mean, you're talking about split pushing on this Tristana, Kobe. You know, it's one of the champions, one of the marksmen that deals best with that extra experience as well. Being in a solo lane, soaking up those minions, getting the extra range is so advantageous. And Fudge, gotta be careful.
Oh, Fudge. I know it's tempting, buddy, but Abadaga very strong here on this 2-1 and 3 rise. Fudge will continue falling back.
That was
He's
close.
down here too. Maybe if Fudge sticks around too long, they could make something happen here, but it doesn't look like it. So 100 Thieves backing away from this one. Fudge clears out the wave. Cloud9 still maintaining their pressure.
How?
and their
I
forward
feel
position
so
in the mid lane.
dehydrated.
They will use
But I've
Rift
already
Herald
had
number
like
2
a bottle and a
immediately
half
to
in this
summon
whole
that one up
time.
and take down the mid lane tier 1.
Something kind of interesting in this game that people will have to account for is really early support mythics. Because they have gotten a bunch of kills, a bunch of assists, they've been so active in this, they both already have their locket ready to go here, and you've got to take that into consideration.
'cause you're
when
drinking
looking at
rocks. Oh my
early
God,
team
true.
fights, when you're thinking about abilities like
Yeah, the wave
Shockwave,
clear
or some of
ult.
the damage that you can get in AoE
my
flank
God.
from a Renekton, you've got to consider and calculate
Defending
for
Doom with
that
3-0.
And one thing I want to
No,
comment
that
on,
could
look at all
never
the vision
happen.
being cleared out now by 100 Thieves. While Cloud9 was playing around this top side, while they were taking the tier 1 turret, while they were getting the Rift Herald, while they were making the attempt at the pick on Closer, the vision was everywhere. They are preventing themselves from being collapsed on by 100 Thieves, from someday getting
Hello,
in somewhere
Almighty.
Abadaga with a big realm warp that they weren't expecting.
Well,
They're
Matt,
trying
thanks
to
for the
play
Prime
this
sub
careful
and
not
welcome.
throw this lead away.
Thank you,
This
thank
is
you.
why it's fun to see from Champion Select the reversal of the two teams, where each teams are trading basically what their strategies are for and what those carry players are going to be, the biggest players. Now we're seeing 400 Thieves is transitioning
reverse
off
sweep
of
LCS
FBI
is
because he's on
scripted.
Ash duty,
Oh
and
my
into
God.
the split pushers for Abadaga for this rise. Meanwhile, for
Be a long
Cloud9,
day.
they might get picked on this ward. No commitment there for 100 Thieves, though. And Cloud9 will
If
just
they
shrug that
did
one off.
win
But
this
it
one,
also
that'd be
means
pretty
on the
hype.
side of Cloud9, the mantle transfers very heavily to Sven. He had done so much work in a lot of the Varus arrow games, poke damage through, but now you are the
Is that not a
single
leader? I
most
thought
important
Emiru so on
backbone
the
of
bottle
this
looks so.
Cloud9 team
This is
for
actually a
this
gallon of
series
water.
deciding game on this Tristana.
So,
Item lead for him, 80 carry to 80 carry,
you know,
and the extra effort and responsibility.
Gallons is
of being a
American
split
units,
push
right?
And it's interesting to note that FBI is going for
It's
a
one of
more
those
aggressive than
dumb
usual
units
build.
of measurement
We're
that only
seeing so
America
much
uses for
shield
some
bow Wit's
reason,
End.
right?
He does get the Rage Knife
I don't
here.
remember.
It could be a pit stop just
Yes,
on the Rage Knife and then into Wit's End
I
for
love
that
American
defensive
units.
edge, but
I love
Perks
having
is a
to
real
convert
threat here
everything
as far as the magic
online.
damage. The damage coming through from Perks and Vulcan. That
That's a
is going to be something
gallon.
to worry about. This is an early 2 items already done here for Perks, and that Shockwave has to
A
be
gallon
Yeah,
is
Perks having the Archangel into the
3.785
Seraph's
liters.
Embrace, fully evolved, ready to go. He even got the tier stacked faster than Abadagi did on the Rise, so very much a threat right now. And we have 45 seconds until our third Drake of the game shows up. Cloud9 still command a 1,500
The water
FPX
ball
gold
holds
advantage,
3 hamburgers.
So that's going
I
to be
want a
what 100
hamburger
Thieves will
now.
have to decide is worthwhile to
Ugh.
fight or not for this next Drake. It's an Ocean Soul once more. We saw how powerful that was for Cloud9 in the previous game, despite the fact that they did not
No,
find
not the
win.
mustard
And you know 100
watermelons.
Thieves does not want to have to deal with that again.
Oh my god.
I'm going to be interested to see if Cloud9 has any
Dude, I'm
early
hungry
investment into
too.
heal cut. Because you have double Gore Drinker and Shield Bro.
Or they can just absolutely explode the enemy support and set themselves up for a nice objective.
Cut that healing down to 0 when you're dead, buddy. He's not going to heal anything, and guess what? That means you also get the objective. The timing of that pick is the best
They're a
part.
dragon.
Free
Do they get Ocean
dragon
Soul
now,
again?
Getting them to soul
Perhaps.
point.
She
The Ocean
stop,
Soul
dude.
arriving on the
I
rift
can't
once
stand that.
again.
And that is such an early
That is so
potential soul
nasty.
here. They got it last game as Someday forced to pop that ulti, and he's just kind of getting kited back and forth here by Perks.
Yeah, this is not Cloud9 having a bunch of backup here. This is Perks just saying, I'll beat you in a 1v1.
You've
The
got to
mustard
respect
watermelons.
The Leandri's purchase.
Fucking-
does give you so much
It's because I
extra
played a
damage
game with
versus the new
Sanchovies
trend of
yesterday, and
bruiser
he
front
was
lines, where people are not
trying
building
to
resistance into
threaten
tank
me.
sets. You're building a bunch of
He was
HP here on the
blackmailing me
Renekton, on
into
the Zen.
eating
Those
watermelon
are
with
the
yellow
perfect
mustard on it.
frontline champions to build Leandri's versus.
So of
and
course I'll
Perks,
be
as you're
reporting
saying,
him
you
to
know,
the
for
police as
backline,
I
have to
should.
respect him. The front line is going to have to as well.
Absolutely. And it's double tabbies on the top side for 100 Thieves. So the ability
said
to
it's
deal extra
good.
damage with no magic for this. plus the
Unironically.
lockdown from Leona is so
But
big here. If you get CC'd
I don't know
you
about
can
that.
absolutely
I think
get
my
100
brain just
0
won't allow it.
Before you're able to get that Gore Drinker active off, before you're able to get that big empower.
Yes, he
Renekton Q
actually
to try to
ate
heal
that.
back up.
It's like a
100
TikTok
Thieves do
trend
have
or
control of the
something.
bottom side
He
river,
said
but
he
the
tried it and
tragedy
he
for 100
actually
Thieves
liked
is there's
it.
not a damn thing
But-
here. The Drake has already been cleared out. Cloud9 already
I
on
don't
soul
know.
point. Cloud9
I
with
don't
a
know.
2,000 gold lead. But we've sang this song already today. Cloud9 has had these kinds of advantages. Cloud9 has been ahead heading into the 20-minute phase of the game, and 100 Thieves has found ways to answer.
But what they haven't built for previously is the 5v5. They've been playing around 1-3-1. And the roles are a little bit more flipped. Rise would rather play in the side lanes, and it's more about finding picks with the Ashe, as it is opposed to just straight up 5v5, brawl with them comps, and that's what Cloud9 have here.
C9 with a lead.
Thieves trying to defend a little bit
They
here. Just
better
make sure that
win.
Cloud9 doesn't take over too much of the jungle, too much of this vision, this territory. But Cloud9 is doing a good job so far of not overcommitting, overextending themselves.
And I think they're just waiting for one more recall for
Perks!
Ben.
Perks,
Triple
I
item
swear
power
to
spike
God.
do come in. They're grouping up, and here's Arrow, though.
Okay,
Oh,
Fudge getting hit by
no.
the arrow. Does he have any sort of way
Fudge,
out?
the
Goes for
fudge
the ulti
factor.
onto the wall, but no, he
No.
wouldn't have the flash to go over the wall, but he figured he was dead
Aw.
anyway. Did not want to spend the summoner spell. So
My
100 Thieves
disappointment
finding
was
a pick on the enemy
misplaced.
top laner, going after the tier 1 turret here in the mid lane. Cloud9 trying
Yeah,
to
he
move
did
up
ult.
vision and protect, but Realm Warp is coming in. Perks wants
Oh
to get
my-
away, but Perks is gonna
No,
die.
Perks, it's
Disengage coming out now from Blabber,
Oh.
as Sunday's stasis
Oh,
will stop
come
the return kill from
on.
going through. Vulcan buys time with a stasis of his own. Cloud9 have lost 2 for nothing. The turret there as well. 100 Thieves with a big series of plays.
A big surge of gold there, but you got to track now. Fudge saving the flash for potential Ocean Soul.
the heck?
And that could be critical for this
What
next
the
one.
heck?
You make the evaluation that my flash is worth more than my life because the game could be decided to Ocean Soul, then I like to call.
Yeah, the
FBI
lead's gone
finds
now.
the angle here, though.
They
This
said
was
the game
just
could be
a
decided by
play that
Ocean Soul, but
breezed
they had
life
Ocean
into
Soul
them.
last game too and
Abadage
didn't
Rune
win.
prisms him up, so makes it easy as far as hitting that target, but he nails him. So Abadage gets the shutdown for the reward as well. And
This
then
can't be
the
happening.
critical factor is 100 Thieves.
They can't go
Again, when a lot
0-3.
of these opportunities have presented themselves, they take
It's
so
gotta
much
be at
out of it.
least
off of that
1-3.
pick. They know they have to force, and so they
Or
cover the tower dive.
they
You get
can
the
do the
objective,
reverse
you get
sweep.
the extra kills.
It can
in
still
setting up
happen.
for it, and that breathes life back into
It's
the
still
I think it's
winnable.
a killer instinct that both these teams have been displaying, sometimes to their own regret in this series. They have been pushing for the maximum, trying to get massive advantages out of their opponents, and I like to watch that kind of League of Legends.
All right, Lord Dominic's regards has been completed. That was that 3-item Tristana power spike I was looking for Cloud9. Now this Tristana really must be respected by any member, frontline or backline.
Respect
and we'll see if
the
Cloud9 can
Tristana.
actually make moves into the river to regain some vision control. Currently, it's very dangerous, as you mentioned.
Thank you, Jongmi.
Scryer's Bloom is going to do a lot to try and light it up.
After
though.
seeing the
I really want to
armpit
see
hoodie.
can Fudge and Blabber get to Sterix, because those
Oh.
are big purchases for this next potential team fight. If you can
There's the
funnel
first
enough gold into them, okay, double done. So now they are ready to go. They have their purchases, they have their spikes. You can see even the stopwatch grabbed up for Perks, who is without his flash. So that is pretty big. And
That
both
is
teams
true.
have got to try
Vulcan
to get
does have the
maximum
most
power
kills and
for
the
this
most kill
fight. It could decide
participation.
the game.
Everybody
I
just
mean,
went
most
to the
kill
armory. They're
participation
loading
isn't
up. Everybody's getting
unusual,
packed up
but-
for this next fight.
Ooh!
Fudge jumps over the wall as Closer jumps in on him.
What a
Not
jump.
a big deal here just yet. Volley poke, no huge resources being traded. There was the enchanted crystal
They're
arrow
so
that FBI
even in
went
gold.
fishing with. Still 30 seconds until the Drake spawns. FBI will have that one pretty soon thereafter.
Oh.
Realm Warp coming out, drops Someday into the middle of everybody, but he stands alone. Vulcan throws out the ulti. The Sterix and the Gore Drinker are able to keep Someday alive. Closer's looking at
Oh!
FBI's big
That was a good
call out here
Oriole.
with Shockwave with Abadaga stuck in the stasis.
I mean,
not
it only
able to
got
find a lot of
FBI,
damage
but
in return.
that's what
Sven
you gotta
is
do.
free firing as you
Go, Sven! Sven!
He's gonna be taking a lot of damage now.
Yeah! Chase him down! Got him down! What? Oh, the crit!
Lining them up and knocking them down.
Sven!
Fudge
That's
will
your
take the kill
moment!
credit. It is 3
Hey, well, they
for
get soul
nothing
now.
for the side of Cloud9.
Lord Svennington has arrived, Flowers. That's a
Lord
frontline
Svennington.
flash forward Tristana if I've ever seen one. He was waiting on his 3 items. They funneled as many turret plates into him. They ganked bottom lane as many times as they could. And he repays them with the team fight victory, resulting in Ocean Soul in the
Very
series
nice.
critical victory ahead of Cloud9. Transition right
All
over
right,
to Baron.
C9.
The rewards for this fight just keep
You've
on
got
rolling
almost
in.
And in a
3K
series
gold
that
lead
has
now.
been so much about FBI. His
No more
Aphelios,
throws. No
his
more
team play
throws.
prowess,
No more
his
throws.
Sven in game
No more
3
throws.
here, series on the line, stepping up.
Turns out when they let you play strong side, you get to flex them muscles a little bit, and Sven is getting it done here.
Or when you tell the team, well, we're going to engage.
Yeah,
in
the
these
Red Bull
30
Baron
seconds
buff.
on bottom side of the map. If you want to play down here, then you should. Turns out, big rewards here. Let's take another look. Sven, he was on Vision too, through the river,
Come on.
comes down. With Asher
Come on.
already burned, it is a much riskier
Come on.
Realm Warp in, and Cloud9 play this really well. As I was watching it play out, and them kiting back and playing Peel for Sven, you can tell already, at this point, it's critically in their favor, because the Xin Zhao ult is down. Someday's been forced out of the fight. His ult is down as well. All they have to do then is turn, and FBI even walked up close enough to Perks to get Shockwave in, so this was just a perfectly played and beautiful team fight by
confidence, the
Cloud9.
confidence.
I would say a bit of an overforce by the side of 100 Thieves after they had already used their Ash Arrow and not hit a target. They do get
One more
punished
throw
for
just
it,
for
and
the giggles.
Cloud9
No, absolutely
I mean,
not.
Serious point. With his back against the wall.
Why would
does
you
it
think
again.
that?
That's back. It's the opposite of the other
This is
series. though.
peak
That was the
aggression and
problem
it
with the
comes
last
from
series.
NA.
That is the solution here, but Sven just really good
Alfari.
calculations, seeing the ability to go in there on FBI, who had the shield bow procced, and also tracking the exhaust from who he was already down there. They are pushing Realm Warp coming in on the flank.
It's again the Realm Warp every
Sven!
single time, but they're looking to turn it
Sven,
right back around.
kite!
Sven is your target, but the man's able to kite it out for now. Closer and Someday still
Okay.
looking to find the target. Fudge with a nice big Mega Gnar, and say goodbye, 100 Thieves. Cloud9 will pick up 2.
Okay.
Solo laners out of the picture.
Ah,
Vulcan will
so
not find
close.
Zenith Blade onto FBI. Cloud9 continues the death ball down the top
This is
lane.
it.
FBI ain't
This
getting
is
away
it.
from this one any
This
further.
is it.
Zenith Blade again, not gonna find
This
the
is
mark,
it.
but
I think they
Blabber's
won.
gonna pick it up where they left off. C9 marching into the enemy base. Support
Reverse
and
sweep,
jungle might be
scripted
good
LCS.
rolling, but support and jungle cannot defend the Nexus 2v5. C9 has been challenged. They have answered the call, and they will find
C9
their
win!
first
C9
win
win!
of this series. It ain't no 3-0. It ain't no clean sweep. My friends, we are going to game
Nice.
number 4 with that Cloud9 win.
Nice.
Is it a 1-2 comfort zone emerging? Sven had to do the work to
1-2
get them
comfort
there
zone, what
to
does that mean?
1-2 comfort zone. My goodness, just peel for him. He rewards you. Farms up all game long for that. Tristana diligently pushing side waves. Diligently, well, diving over and over and over on the
Very
bottom side of the map.
nice.
starting
Yeah,
out.
you're saying farms
Very
all day
nice.
long.
Gets up.
Farms champions, Flowers.
Very
Gets
nice.
up to 3 items, baby. and wins the entire team fight. Just
Perks
feel for
has
him
roughly
at that point.
80% win rate
wait
when
out the
down
Renekton
1-2.
engage, They wait out the Xin Zhao
Interesting.
ultimates,
The
really
Perks,
good
I
read
gotta
from
be
them.
serious
so
factor.
I'm so excited to see game number 4.
I
what the
expect
draft is gonna be,
absolutely
because 3
zero
games in a row, the
getting
team
caught
fight comp
outs.
has come out on top. The priorities are going to shift.
And I hope that we just get a big old death ball versus death ball, every lane all in every 30 seconds. But hey,
Okay.
Cloud9 strike back.
This
and
has
we are
been
headed
3
to game number
hours.
4. We'll meet
I
you at
need
the
to
State
start
Farm Analyst
eating
desk on the other
snacks.
side of the break.
Excuse me while I remove my retainer. Ugh. Got hot fry.
That was not even fair.
What was that game? Was that Dota? Or is that Fake League?
Spawning was refreshing. Here's to the round between rounds.
The beer of
This game is
gamers.
rigged. This game is out to get me.
Oh, it's Fake League? Oh. Do I drink? I drink with friends sometimes, but in general, not really. I'm not opposed to drinking, like I don't dislike drinking, I just don't do it super often. After that Bud Light Ace you'll be drinking. There's only been one Bud Light Ace in all 3 games. I do have some more skin codes. Okay. Get your copy paste ready for Sentinel running our codes with the LPP Chrome. They don't work on EU now. Dude, these are so addicting. I can't stop. Are they spicy? Yeah, but not super spicy. Got the flaming hot. Analyst desk time. They're so good. Takis? No, they're like they're made they're fries made from corn and potatoes, and then they've got like the spicy stuff on it. But they're not. I mean, they're not really that similar to Takis. They're so good though. It's so hard to stop eating these.
Welcome back to the LCS,
Ah.
where Cloud9 have found some magic in game number 3 to keep this series alive between themselves and 100 Thieves. Still on the back
Hello,
foot,
Jess.
to say the least.
You know what it is?
Spicy
what a
Pocky.
different energy. What is it?
Comfort zone.
Comfort zone.
Comfort zone.
Now
So
they are in the comfort
tasty.
zone. They
They're
put
in there.
themselves in the 1-2
Yeah,
comfort zone.
purposely.
But for me, I think, Mark, what I want to talk about is the differing pace of game in this one, particularly
How comfy is
the
the
early
C9
game.
hoodie? It is pretty
Explosive.
comfy.
One of the most explosive.
And then of course,
games
the
you've ever seen
armpit,
in
Yeah,
Five.
we'll
armpit
have to get
holes.
confirmation if this is the bloodiest
With
game ever or
plastic.
not. But if you told me that, I would believe it based off everything.
I like
that
how you
happened.
call me
I think
J
you could tell that
Ass.
C9 was sick of the slower games. I think they,
Am I saying it wrong?
Came out with the idea like, let's go.
Is it my
balls to the wall,
American
go all out
pronunciation?
And actually try and win this game. And you know, 100 Thieves said, all right, we'll scrap you. And what happened after is just bloodshed everywhere.
Good. And more violence, more blood. I think both teams did exactly what they should be doing early game, right?
Am I not saying Jas?
The Gnar early game if you have Xin and Renekton, and you should be trying to get kills bot if you're playing Tristana Leona. So I think both teams played to their win.
Am I
con.
just,
And
is
I
it
also
because
like
I'm
that
American?
C9 just drafted a simpler comp to play front to back.
Like
because
Jazz?
all 3 games now,
Oh!
They have arguably won the early game. This game
I
was
think
a
it is
little
'cause I'm
bit sketchier,
American.
But the first 2 games, they definitely won the early game. But they did not result in wins those first 2 times.
How
Oh, wait.
unfortunate was
Jasmine,
this early game
Jasmine.
for Cloud9? Because they had such an
You're right.
insurmountable lead
That does.
in the early portion
It's
of
not
the game.
Jasmine.
They fail dive bot.
It's
They
Jasmine.
get dove top lane.
Yeah.
Lee
It's
Sin
not
dives
American.
top
I'm
lane
just
again.
stupid.
I mean, Kaizen say, you know, oh, both teams did what they wanted
Jasmine.
to do. I love 100 Thieves Volley. I'm a huge fan, but I gotta flame the hell out of them for this game. Like,
Do it.
you are Trundle Ash. You're
Yu-Gi-Oh!
playing weak
Thanks for
side, so you
subbing
can
and
try
welcome.
Snowball, you know, with this Gnar, or excuse me, the Rise to go top and snowball into the Gnar when he's in mini form. And the fact that they level 1 were trading that hard after you force mid's flash from the level 1, mid can no longer have any priority contest what you're gonna try and do top side. They went so hard
I'll
bot
stop
lane.
snacking.
The
It's
exhaust
almost
was way too
game
early for
time.
Hoovy. And then because they made bot lane such a volatile game state, like you said, that C9 wanted to do, they basically just opened up like, hey guys, come keep dogpiling bot lane. Here's your win condition. I hated that out of 100 Thieves bot lane, not knowing like, guys, it's not you today. You're not the win condition this game. Stop trying to win every single trade, FBI. You know, it was a problem where he just thought he had to win every trade, and then you get chunked to half, and it's like, well, guess what? The all-in bot lane's gonna kill you now that you're at half health.
And we just saw that last play when 100 Thieves were
Oh,
finding
Jangles, thanks for
windows
subbing.
into the game.
You're welcome.
Damn sick kick from Blabber.
Yeah.
To get himself. That was amazing.
Well,
Very
he took notes in the first couple games.
True.
Everything he saw a closer do.
True.
Like, +1 there.
Champ select
Least
yet?
priority.
I mean, it is really intriguing to talk
I'm
about
eating
that
all
100
my
Thieves bot
lipstick
lane
off.
because of how well they
So
were performing
tasty.
in the first 2 games.
How many
I
games
think
left?
maybe there is a
It's
little
best
bit
of 5, and
ego
it's
momentum all kind of
1 to
coalescing
2 right
make
now
them believe, make them
in
think,
favor
hey,
of
let's just
100
keep
Thieves.
taking
So
these fights
could be
straight
1,
up.
could
They
be
have
2.
found wins even when Cloud9 has had some decent, you know, leads in the early game. Maybe that got to their heads a little bit. I'd be very curious to be in that huddle with Reaper right now and know what he's saying to the squad.
Yeah, well, hopefully what he's saying to them is, it's okay. You're down 1, right? The last 2 games, the way they
Well,
won was just getting to late
I'm
game.
not
and
playing
outplaying
Monopoly
C9 there.
tonight,
And I
then,
think
probably.
in
I don't
this
even
kind of
know if
setup,
Monopoly's
we have
supposed to be
remember
today.
that a huge reason why C9 was so dominant in team fights is because Tristana got so fed
I
off
don't
of these
know.
early game blunders. So I don't think there's a situation that's going to be repeated. But I think on the C9 side, if you're a C9 fan, the thing to feel positive about is they just played standard, and that was enough for them to win. Right? And the last 2 times, they played kind of difficult to execute comps. You think about TF and Bard, and you think about Rise and GP. These are much harder champions to play in the mid to late game when you're thinking about splitting the map. But here, C9 can just go for team fights.
Yeah, and if you're, to this point, winning
This
early
was
games
the
every single time, and
turnaround.
you take the scaling advantage because you're not relying on the early game picks.
Okay, now they just don't
Don't
let them play Aphelios again.
And Sven's able to
Please.
absolutely pop off with that advantage by punishing
That's all I
the
ask.
bot lane of 100 Thieves over and over and over again. Now you can actually just snowball through these fights. And Perks had a good ult. It was a really well played team fight.
Yep, they outrange, multiple damage sources. Always feel like, when the game got to that point, even if it was a smaller advantage for 100 Thieves, like in an if scenario, right? Cloud9 were just going to clean out.
Have I
think
played
the
any of the Smash
adaptation
games?
from
Yeah, I
last
played
game
all
to
the
this
Smash
game
games.
Was good from Cloud9.
But,
they chose
casually.
the Gnar when they had the opportunity. It was obviously rougher, and it's not because of how the early game went for Fudge. But you're not going to have those moments again going into the next game. I think it's going to get a lot more cleaned up. We're still in a match point position. Cloud9 has to be the team that climbs out.
All right, well, as we kind of reflect on what was changed here for
Oh,
Cloud9
if they
game 3
if
to
they
give them the
lose
victory, I
now,
do
it's gonna
wanna
be
look forward
sad.
towards that game number 4 because 100 Thieves get side select and they're popping over to red side. So I want to understand what of the magic that they found here in game 3 for Cloud9 can even be retained on blue side this time around.
I think some of the bans, they targeted the Aphelios this game. They got, FBI a little bit further down his carry list, and that seemed to matter. I think that's where you start in draft and say, hey, that worked.
What's wrong with
What
the
else do we wanna
outfit?
keep?
Yeah, I think also the Braum. was a
Let me
huge
see
takeaway, right? Because Braum
I think the
allowed
outfit's
100 Thieves to
fine.
consistently stop the playmaking from
What's wrong with the
C9. We saw
outfit?
a lot of picks
Yeah,
negated
point.
just by the presence of Braum.
It's
so
casual.
as much as Aphelios was putting out the damage, I think Braum was
I think it's
preventing the
fine.
landscape from getting out of control.
And I like the Aphelios call out because that's stopping the full composition from 100 Thieves. Like, we're not seeing the Ornn anymore because like the full front to back is not going to be a priority. 100 Thieves has to change up. I think Varus is a first pick.
Yeah,
is something
C9
that
did
we'll
win
probably
third
see from,
game.
you know, Cloud9.
Cam
and
too
it's gonna,
small. Oh,
as you
sorry.
said, target the AD carry.
God,
will
I
make
keep
him-
forgetting.
Force him onto another champion. If he gets on Tristana, you're completely fine. That's a different play that 100 Thieves have to have for.
You're gonna
God,
reach
my
there for
eyeliner's
Varus
melting.
again and not the Tristana, the thing you just had success on?
I would go to Varus just because it's an easier.
Too
it has
small? Oh,
better
sorry.
matchups just for the lane, and the lane phase was what mattered here for Cloud9.
And I know Sven got caught in game 2, and a lot of people tunneled on that, but his skill shot accuracy was insane. He poked FBI so many times in siege situations. I actually think his skill shot accuracy, even in that gym game from last series, was incredible. I think, you know, if you're giving him utility 80 carries with
too
skill
small?
shots, like,
Oh, sorry.
good for you. Sven
Sorry.
looks incredible on them.
I was gonna say, I mean,
Sorry.
Sven in general has been a very solidly performing member within this series. It's just that FBI right now looks that much better generally across all 3 games.
He does, and he's not the only member who I
Wait.
think has been outclassing his
I made it
counterpart.
so big I
actually
can't click
think
on it
Closer has been
anymore.
Outclassing Blabber. If we look at this game, what
Too
was
small?
going on
Oh,
top
sorry.
was being
Sorry.
facilitated by Closer
Sorry.
on the Xin. What was going on bot was just a 2v2 scrap that got out of control. So I think overall, Closer has been the better jungler in the series, and I think the Lee Sin for Xin trade is going to be critical for this matchup. I think it's really important that they get
Denzel Senpai, thanks for 2
I mean,
months.
how fitting then that we
Oh my
put
God, I don't
spotlight
like
on
how you
that
can see
jungler
my nose
matchup
twitch when I
it came,
talk.
to entering into the day, you've got the former MVP in Blabber being challenged by the likes of Closer, who now has the roster around him that
Still
seems
too
to
small.
enable a lot of that agency
Sorry,
where he can
sorry.
really come at Blabber head to head.
Someone in chat said you
Yeah,
look
exactly.
Asian.
And I think that when we
Probably
saw those
because I am
early scraps
Asian.
happening, where at least from the bot side of the map, 100 Thieves were, you know, faltering a little bit. Slow the
Sorry.
game down. And that's what I love, that
Would you
added
wanna watch this clip
kind
I
of
made of you?
side, or
I
what
100%
100 Thieves can do.
promise it is
They can
not
play
something
fast and
taken
furious.
out
We've
of
seen that from them in the
context.
spring split.
What is it?
But they can also slow it down and play a much more
People are
meticulous game.
tuning
Well,
in.
everybody loves a
This
series
is
that's got a
my
little bit of
this
back and
is
forth,
my
and that's
ASMR
exactly what we
stream.
have on our hands right now. We're going to game 4 after this commercial break, and we'll be right back here on the Atlas desk so we can take
Hybrid, thank you for
champion
1 year.
select between Cloud9 and 100 Thieves.
Why would you clip this? Why would you clip this? Why would you clip this? Okay, I'm fixing the camera. This is gonna take a while. Oh, it's Stellachu! Cameron, thanks for subbing and welcome. Wait, I lost it! Wait, I literally lost it! I can't oh my god, what have I done? It's fine, I have one of these spares from earlier. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's just gone. It's just off the screen. It won't let me click on it anymore. It's fine. Eating snacks. I was eating my hot fries, but I stopped eating them. I felt like such an asshole that I couldn't share. Couldn't share with the class. But, will I play Apex or Valorant? I was actually thinking about doing a Valorant training arc, but I might be too bad at shooter games for that. But maybe. Did I wash my hands? Oh, I have a napkin. But I guess it doesn't get it completely off. My keyboard's not greasy now. Or is it? I'm touching it now to make sure. Yeah, not really. Oh. Eternal Turn Black Spiral stream soon? I streamed it yesterday, but I do want to stream it more. I wish the game had a bigger community. After every match, tweet hashtag destroy the Nexus to win the ultimate Bud Light gaming bundle. They give you a 6-pack of Bud Light. Incredible. Uh-oh. What about trying League of Legends? Nah. Okay, the retainer's going back in. Ah! Do you drink beer, and if you do, what? I don't really like beer, no. Whenever I do drink with friends or whatever, I just drink those those ice mixed drinks or like Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm not a big fan of beer. And vodka, oh my god. The smell of vodka makes me want to throw up because the first time I ever the only time I've ever thrown up from drinking was vodka the first time I drank, and it made me so sick that now whenever I smell it or taste it, I'm slightly nauseous. It's just ruined it.
Happen here on blue side. And that's where the question lies, Raz. We talked about the success they found on red just now. What of that success can they retain here in game number 4?
Yeah, I'm expecting them to just zero in on the bot lane because so far the success from 100 Thieves has just come from Closer and FBI. And so far that Affilio's first ban means
I don't remember if I've had cider.
It's not even a question. It's not a
I feel like I have, but I don't remember.
I said Varus is a first pick. I think is a really good option. Let's see if Cloud9 goes towards it.
I also like the Renekton ban by C9 because we were talking about, hey, you know, this did look pretty good for 100 Thieves.
Imagine not being peer pressured into heavy drinking. Oh my god.
That was gonna be a problem.
Are you okay?
Bot lane didn't maybe get that crazy.
All right,
that is scary. Yeah, I'm lucky I've never been in that situation. Every group of friends I've drank with has been very chill and, if anything, very watching out for each other.
We'll take that note and say, let's just get it earlier on in the draft.
Yeah, and I think it's debatable, right? Because there's also Leona who's available.
True.
And Leona gives them a lot more proactivity in the early game. And if this is going to trend toward being a more proactive early game oriented series,
I bet people just want to black out every night.
C9 for
I've never been blackout drunk. The thought of being blackout drunk scares me. Like, I don't want to not have control over my actions. Like every time, even when I'm like been super intoxicated, I still like have some level of like, okay, I shouldn't do this or I shouldn't do this.
I think was identified early on in the series.
It really, that doesn't sound fun to me.
And you saw them take as long as they could because there was a big conversation between Reaper and Abadaga there about what he wanted to pick into the first pick Ori.
Yeah, and we might just see a response in Braum from the Cloud9 side. In the end of the day, like, if you're going Ryze and Viego, really short-range composition, especially with the Viego trying to dive into you. With the Syndra ban, you fully knew that it was going to be a Ryze pickup from 100 Thieves. They tend to
barely controls her actions so far.
Trying to just get the Orianna out of the way, counterpick.
Why has my chat turned me into this monster?
And the Ryze, in all honesty,
they know me better than I know myself. The legal age in the US for drinking? It's 21.
Happy to see him make the swap, but it's the least since, followed by that gangplank for Cloud9 in response.
I love the gangplank
Thanks
C9,
for the
$100.
They said vodka tastes great. Everyone watching should try it, and smoking as well. No smoking!
I haven't seen any evidence of it.
Oh my god, I'm fine with people trying vodka, but whenever people start smoking, it makes me so mad. I haven't even had like family members or anything who smoked, but it's like, why smoke? What? It's so bad for you, and it's so expensive. I mean, I know alcohol is bad for you too, but I feel like smoking's a lot more like, I don't know. Also, the smell of cigarettes makes me sick. Like, I hate it.
But this case, they just know
No,
what 100 is going to do. They're
everyone's
still going to have top lane
smoking
in 4-5.
Yeah, so this is what's interesting because you have the
You
mismatch
people.
situation between the AD carries and the top lanes.
Tab-
And will
no.
C9 ban the
I have
Nara, which is probably
taken
the two most
one puff of a
expected someday
cigarette,
picks
and
into
I
it,
was like,
while 100
this
Thieves
is
pinches that
painful
AD
and
carry
tastes
pool.
horrible.
We talked about how
Why
good
does anyone
Sven
do
was
this?
on the Varus, even in the
But
losses,
I don't really
100
have
Thieves
like a
kind of
very
respect that takeaway, and then also
addictive
banning out some of those
personality.
matchups, that he might have
I look
struggled in if
cool
he
when
was gonna get into
that
volatile all
people
over
who
the
say
lane
they smoke because it looks cool. Stop.
One problem I'll see.
Have you
from
tried
100
weed?
Thieves, I think they're forced to actually have a side lane threat like Jace.
I need to
because
Google
right now they
something.
have Ryze, Teamfight, into just exceptional
No.
range from C9 in the Orianna DP. I think it's really difficult from 100 Thieves to follow up anything that Viego tries to go for. It's just going to make it for a hard, difficult team fight. So
I don't have an addictive personality, and then
get
get addicted to leagues.
something different that puts him on side lane. He's not going to have his picks like the Gnar or Renekton or the Jace.
Yeah,
So
I don't know. Like when
it
I
is
was a
gonna be
bit younger, I
tough fight. He
kind of
might
just wanted to like.
I think he will.
I've never tried like
taking
hard,
Leona here, 'cause I think
hard
if you were to
anything,
give
but I kind of just like I just
Leona
want to
over
know what
C9,
it's
now
like.
you're in a situation
And
where
I was like,
you have
well,
Oriol,
it's
you have
not for
Lee
me.
Sin going in, and you have GPO dropping down on your head.
On the
So I think
smoking
this makes a
topic
lot
too,
more
I
sense
had a
to
lot
optimism,
of
proactive
old
options
friends who like
early
started
game if
smoking
they
a
wanna
lot,
look for
and then
having
like
who he leave the lane and
it
look for
kind
pushes
of.
mid.
I don't know if it's like common, but it kind of like changed their personality almost. Like they became a lot more like irritable.
talking about Ryze,
And, like, they were
Viego, all
always
kinda going
broke.
in. If you play
And
out
they
into Braum,
smelled
you're gonna have a bad
stinky.
Time. So that worked in two angles. You know,
But
supporting
yeah,
your own bot lane pick.
I don't
while
know.
denying
I'm
your
not friends with anyone currently who smokes or like
What do we
drinks
make of that?
excessively.
No Tristana with it available.
Yeah, I think it's probably the right choice because you're trying to, in my mind, play towards topside early,
It
and then
just
when
said-
you hit 6, then try and funnel plays towards Ven. So I think the utility bot is going to be incredibly helpful in team fights where you don't necessarily have that team fight, you know, point and click
heck?
engage. I know Closer and Blabber have had exceptional.
You guys
lead
are
game
always
picks, but,
twisting my
This one
words.
makes it easier.
And I think you know you look at Jhin as a potential.
It gave
other
me
option that we have
anxiety.
seen to defend play, but you're expecting the Ornn.
Yeah, I've heard
and
that
you do
from
not wanna
some
be
people I've
picking
known as
Jhin
well.
into Ornn and dealing with Ornn Leona, but maybe that
Wow.
wasn't the case.
Lock it in.
It's a different look.
Personally, I'd be blacking on a nightly basis.
Let's go.
Dude,
Someday.
Okay, so someday to say
I need to ban Sand. She's being a bad
I am
influence.
gonna look for the 1v1 with
First
Camille.
Camille of
And
the
Sanchovies.
split for someday. So we have not seen this out of him, and this is a lot of eggs in the basket. It's what we wanted to see, though, out of 100 Thieves on red side, an actual hard carry.
Sorry,
top
just want to
lane
look
counter
cool.
pick.
Well, you look
Where
like
did
a
it all start
freaking
for 100
loser.
Thieves? It started with Someday. We
Kurt-
went
yeah, I
all
hate
the
looking
way
at the
back
flip
to
splash
2017
arts.
when he joined
I
the
wish they
league,
just left
hops
them
on to 100
normal.
Thieves, goes to their first ever finals appearance with them. Unfortunately, falls just short, has been searching for that title ever since. He locks in a big carry pick like Camille here in game 4.
And it's an incredibly
At
important game. Sure,
Sanchovies,
this
you need
will
to
send
smoke
you
to
straight
look
to the
cool.
finals, but it also gives your
Oh
team a
my
different
God.
look confidence. If you can succeed off that strategy, it's something now Team Liquid
Apologize to
sitting final
Sanch.
boss
No,
in the
I don't
finals,
think I will.
Looking at this saying, hey, can we ban out Someday? Can we play around him?
And now this 100 Thieves saying, we trust Someday. We're going to put our eggs in the Someday basket. We can send Ryze up there. We can send Leona
No
up there. It's a
smoking.
different look. It's a lot of trust.
Well, game 3 was
No
officially the
smoking.
bloodiest game in the history of the LCS postseason. The second bloodiest game all time in the LCS, and I'm just hoping we get a
Goes
few more
too
kills
big
here
now.
in game number 4.
Sanch is
Cloud9 looking
promoting
to put
blacking out
two
every day?
together. It's
Yeah.
100 Thieves looking to wrap it up.
Why are
One
this?
more
I
time.
think
Let's
they
send it
flipped
back
the
to Cloud
splash
and
art so they
Frank.
like
Get it.
face each other or something.
And protect you from Corona. This message brought to you by
Hell
CNN.
yeah, I'm Flowers. These are my friends.
Makes
and we're
your
back for
lungs more
Game
robust.
Friends, Hell yeah.
Robustly fucked,
Here we
maybe.
go. This one,
Thank you for
I
another
hope, will bring
$100.
us all the action and
Democracy,
all the
thanks for 2
excitement
months.
of that last game. I don't know if we're going to have quite as many kills, but hey, a man can dream. And a reminder to all y'all out there, join the conversation and show your support
Smoking
using hashtag
stinky.
6th champion to have your comments featured on broadcast. You can be a part of the show, see your own words pop up there at the bottom part
What's
of the
wrong
screen,
with getting
and
fucked?
join
My
in
lungs
on
deserve
all
it
the
too.
fun.
Okay.
Here, we might have a...
We just can't have any lessons. Okay, chat, listen.
Does he skill E already? He probably shouldn't have anything
Smoking
skilled. There you go. Has the E.
is
hooks shot
bad.
away.
And This is something that I think will be a really interesting
That's
talking
the-
point.
that's
The
it,
desk was
that's the
obviously excited
speech.
about it, talking about how this is different with
Bird,
Sunday
thanks
on the
for 4
Camille,
months.
And we were all talking about the same thing. Isaac, I know you
This
were
is- oh, no, this
expecting
isn't a
Orange.
sponsored
Perks
stream.
has to flash to try to get away here, slowed by the Rune Prison, but it's more like a
And
Rune
even that, I've
shot
never had a
that doesn't
sponsor,
actually
so like I
lock it.
couldn't
2 games
talk
in a
about
row.
that
Man
stuff.
has no flash level 1. Just gonna play without it. Last time he got first blood. This time it actually sucks more because he can't actually recall, so he does spend a charge of his corrupting potion and doesn't have time to go back to base.
Thank you
But
for
yeah,
your wisdom.
I'm
You're
really interested in
welcome.
seeing how Someday actually plays this out because he
I'm
hasn't
an
played it at all
expert
in summer.
on
He did play it
such
2 times
things.
in spring, so he has some
A
experience. within
jewel
this year,
sponsor?
but it hasn't
Are there
traditionally
jewel
been his style to
sponsors?
be,
Like, do
the true
people
carry for 400
actually?
Thieves. He's been with them a long
Oh,
time.
probably.
And often he is more of a
Probably.
secondary win condition. When you're playing this sort of style, 1-3-1, in a pretty volatile matchup up on
Okay,
that
the
top
game is
side,
going.
it's a lot of pressure for him, but he didn't want to go back to the Ornn and just seed the lane.
Plus, he had to start his hook shot because of the
Getting
level
used to
1
not
invade,
having.
so
Yeah, that's
doesn't
true.
wanna
I think he's
contest at all.
flash
The
level
wave
1 like
gives it completely up to
almost every
GP.
game, or maybe every
Clever's
game
on
but
a
one.
board right now, and so
Hi
they're gonna be
Sabu,
able to
welcome.
Easily track this jungle pathing from the side of Cloud9, and Someday should be able to play accordingly.
And
Can I get
here
your
in
jewel?
mid lane, we've got
Dude,
Abadaga
jewels are
taking control
evil.
of things early, up in the top side.
The
Fudge having
industry
lane
was
push
like,
for
dang,
himself.
these kids
Down
aren't
in bottom lane,
aren't
it's
aren't
not
smoking
looking like it
anymore.
did
Time
last
to
time
make
around.
something
Without the Tristana,
something
Leona
cool.
going in, forcing everything here at level 1. It's not the same amount of violence.
Useless HVH, thanks for the prime
Now,
sub and
let's give him
welcome.
some credit.
Thank you,
Benefit
thank
of the
you.
doubt there.
The lanyard or necklace? Oh, it's just the hoodie things of the hoodie.
Nice volley from the Fog of War there, though. You know, I love little tips like that where he just jumps up right around the edge of the
hello,
brick wall
Koi.
right there to fire it off. Gets
Oh my
one
god,
through.
don't
Someday, by the way,
encourage
is down
Sanch.
extra CS because of that hook shot start. You know, no W to be able to scrounge up a couple as the gangplank is
that
pushing towards
Tiffany?
you. So this is even
Yes, my
more
Tiffany
rough,
C9
than expected
hoodie
because of
lanyard.
that level 1 invade. And if Perks is able to just
Why?
walk it out
Oh,
again
wait.
for the duration of his
FBI has
flash
Varus
cooldown,
now.
then the same level 1 advantage not really acquired on the other side.
You could see, though, the Fudge couldn't actually fully crash the wave, and Someday even just posturing forward made Fudge give up the CS on the cannon. So he missed that cannon there because Someday was threatening that, hey, Viego could
What
be
round
here.
is
You
this?
don't know.
Round 4.
And they do know that both
Or you can
junglers
see at the
started
top,
off
like,
offside.
near
So
the
currently,
team
Viego
logos.
on Crab, whereas
C9
Blabber's
has
gone for
one
the
win,
lane
100
gank
Thieves has
instead
2
to
wins.
cover for that push. You mentioned how important it is to crash it in, how important it is to get all the way to the turret. That's the cover there from
hello,
Blabber.
useless.
Meanwhile, Closer went right for the Scuttle Crab, so
Hoodie
he's
giveaway
already
today.
at level 4, traversing down to Scuttle
I
Crab.
could do a
number
hoodie
2.
giveaway. I could ask C9
Exactly.
about
It's not
that.
just control over the top side Crab, it's
I
control
think they mentioned
over
that
the
to them when
other
I
as well.
signed,
Feels
but I
great
never
to have that nice
brought
little
it up.
bit of extra golden experience early on, and it'll give Closer the edge he needs to be able to continue playing aggressively on this champion that we've seen him do that on so many times in the past.
Absolutely. I mean, they got the flash off Perks level 1,
Hello,
so mid is
Berserker.
going to be shoved in. They had a pushing bot
Give away
here with
my
the
hoodie and
Varus
get another
Leona.
one. But
So
this
you're
is
gonna get
my
that bottom
hoodie.
side
It's
scuttle
got
for
my
free.
armpit.
He plays quickly towards the top side.
No
while
sweat
Blabber had
on
to
it.
cover, and means he's going to grab that double scuttle here pretty early on.
Now, here in bottom lane, Vulcan and Sven are finally getting the chance to bounce the wave back a little bit, so they'll
How long
finish
have you been in
shutting
C9
this
for?
one out. Doesn't look like anybody's going to get punished or ganked.
think
or
about a
anything
year
here
now.
Just quite yet. You can see Closer's back out onto the map after his first shot, picking up the sheen. Very, very effective for Viego's ability spamming style, and that means
Sell
Vulcan
this
and
armpit
Sven
hole
are
to
gonna
me.
back themselves
No,
away
like
with
I
a
said,
first
I love
call as
C9,
our
but what the
junglers are
hell
going
is
for their
that?
second clears.
Yeah, Closer's very happy right now. Dream opening.
I think
clear for
Puma
him with the
designed
double
this though,
scuttles.
so this
Big
might be more of a
buy.
Puma
Control one for the
flop than a
extra
C9
vision, too,
flop.
to keep track of
But
this
look,
playmaker. Someday, meanwhile, trying to push his
Their
wave
arm
in
holes.
on the other side and gets a decent amount of harassment on the way out. Barrel minigame is
Someone
always
needs
pretty
to
fun.
die in
You know,
the
Camille
game.
with the auto attack reset has a pretty nice extra leverage to be able to throw at 2 in a lot of those times.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so
General
important
Grievous
actually winning
looking
out on those
ass.
because not only
Stop.
is it about preventing the damage, it's about preventing the passive reset. from
Someone
GP.
needs to
The
die.
Trial by fire is really critical in these scrappy matchups.
Someone needs to die.
So the timing on that is so important. I mean, if you expect the auto reset to come in from Camille, you can just do an insta Q as soon as you drop it, and then he hits it to 1 HP, you Q it. But it's all about the mind games and trying to get a read on what your opponent wants to do. 100 Thieves, though, moving towards the top side. But Cloud9 has members in the area.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has committed a little bit here. They have Huhi and Abadaga both rotating over with Closer, but
It's
they
the
don't want to stick
armpit
around because
vent.
Cloud9 has sent some men of
It's
their
the
own to
future.
stop this play.
And the main thing there is mid lane
Applying
push.
deodorant
So
on cold
Abadaga kind of
days.
hovering up, but he doesn't want to give up
Makes
that
sense.
mid wave because Perks pushes it all the way to tower, so cannon wave in.
Oh, did I join
they have to pull
exactly a
their
year ago?
resources out. Everybody
The
backs
anniversary.
Off. They let the Gromp go. Not willing
They
to
should win
fight
this
and die
match
over
for
it. Not
the
willing to
anniversary.
sacrifice mid waves for that Gromp.
I would say you got to pick your battles, but last game showed you really don't.
You don't. You can have every battle you
They've
want.
been disproven. That's old knowledge here.
Well, the old knowledge, we'll see. We'll see how well they decide to use that here in this one. Vulcan finally making his way
hydrate.
back down to the bottom lane.
My C9
and level
birthday.
3 compared to the level 5
Emily
Zen,
cursed
this is one of the
C9.
consequences, remember, of
Yeah,
this
maybe
heavy
a little.
support roaming playstyle we've seen happen throughout playoffs, is you can fall behind the curve in the game as these supports that are spending
Modern
so much of their
Gentleman,
time
thanks for
making
44
those
months.
rotations.
My
So
son's
it is
most-
very important to
it is
recognize
one of the best
when
numbers,
you're behind like that
44.
personally, so you don't end up overextending. Cloud9 going for a pretty early Drake compared to what we've seen so far in this series. Normally those are going around 9 or 10
They've been
minutes
getting
or
most
so,
of the dragons.
But Blabber and
Oh, another one.
Sven working together should be able to get this one for free. And yeah, no contest from 100 Thieves. First Drake over to Cloud9.
One of the things I always find really interesting about the support roam metagame is the fact that it's incredibly difficult to track experience on the enemy support. You don't know how much experience they've been in for range, other lanes.
That
how much have they been
cute.
in for their own
He
lane.
still got it.
And sometimes, as a result, you see surprising level 6s.
Ugh.
People hit level 6 on a minion mid-fight when the enemy wasn't
A
expecting it,
career
and that really
shoutcasting,
can
yeah, where I
change
just say
these
something
scraps. You
once
can
a
see
minute
who
and
he
go on a random
actually
tangent
very
about
significantly
something
ahead.
in
That's
the
like a
middle of the
full
game.
level
Full level,
experience.
yeah. Very far ahead of Vulcan, who is not feeling the best or the strongest right now, but hey, it doesn't matter.
John,
about
thanks
him
for 7
personally.
months.
He knows how much he
Welcome
can
back.
contribute to the team fights as long as he will have good usage of that CC, particularly the ultimate once he gets it against the immobile
What
carries.
kid? Thanks for the
100
bits.
Oh, I wanted to see if they're going to
Yo,
step in front of that
appreciate you
cannon.
and chat
Because it
smile.
is slow pushing towards
We
them.
appreciate
Cannon is
you,
still alive.
Mudkip.
Dematerializer used by
What's there
Vulcan to make
yeah,
sure that they
a lot
get
of
it.
time when I'm
And
watching
again,
or
the
playing League, I'm
positioning
just like,
is
what
key
is there
here
to
because
say?
You know the wave is slow pushing towards you, so you don't want to overexpose
I don't know,
yourself
it's like,
to an all-out
about to
game
last
like that,
hit this
especially since
caster
you are
minion.
at
He
that
got it.
experience deficit,
FBI
and your
hits the
jungler is
caster
showing
minion. He
themselves
kills it.
moving up towards mid-jungle duo
Sven
here,
is Wing the
to get an
wave.
invade
Okay,
off
we're back
on the
mid lane.
Raptors.
Okay, so Abadaga
Perks
has his
is
blue
using
buff
the
already
Orianna
in
move. I've
mid
never
lane.
played
You can
Orianna in
see
my
Perks
life.
has not been handed the Cloud9 blue buff yet, so his mana is a bit more taxed. Closer makes his way over here just to guarantee that the wave crashes into the turret to allow Abadaga to roam and not have to deal with that frozen situation. As Fudge is close to turret here, but it doesn't look like 100
I would
Thieves
not
are
be a good
interested in him. They
caster.
want to go after the Herald.
Because
but there is
sometimes I just have to
Cloud9
go
vision
silent and
You
think.
can see this, a good 40 seconds ahead
It's
of time.
just how my
because
brain works.
100 Thieves bottom lane was able to push that wave all the way to bottom turret and then start
Love
heading up
saying
the river.
Abadaga.
They're threatening
Dude,
the roam
it
here.
is
They even
funny.
find the pick.
Perks is in trouble.
I
Perks
kept getting
is
scared to say his
down,
name
and
because I felt like I was going to mess it up,
FBI
but now I'm
claims
getting a little
first
comfortable.
Heading up for a little
Oh,
Rift
sorry.
rotation to Zale, and guess what? We'll just stop off for a quick first blood on Perks over here. from
Emiru
the
saying
bottom
commentators
lane.
don't
Was the
think.
flash
No,
a
they
couple
definitely
seconds
just
cooldown
think
left?
faster than
No,
I do.
It has to have been back up.
Sometimes
for
I
plenty
just
of time
need
because
silent
we're 9
thinking
minutes into the
moments.
game. They just nailed him right there with the skill shots. Huhi into FBI ultimates.
It's just the special in the mid lane there.
Thank you, Perks
Buy one
King.
Shelly, get a Perks for free.
That is very
It's a
kind.
drive-through as you're going over the
Thank you to
service
you
right
and your
there.
girlfriend.
Yeah, you're in the drive-thru.
Hi,
They
Lips.
ask if you'd like to try their new special. You know what? The
Yeah,
special
no
does
thoughts,
sound
head
pretty
empty.
delicious.
Exactly.
I'll have one. And FBI
Yeah, I'm not good
is
at filler
feeling
talk,
great about
like
it.
just
Now,
in general, even
Cloud9
like when
have crashed
talking
a
with
large
friends and
wave
stuff.
Up into the tier 1 turret.
I am
Blabber's
not
going
a
in for the
small
damage,
talker.
and they go in and get it done. Some days
Nice.
only down. Cloud9 looking for even more now as Huhi wants to come up and try
Cloud9!
to help. Fudge still looking to stay alive here as Huhi goes underneath the turret. Blabber
Oh,
almost
come
kills him,
on!
but almost
Come on,
taken enough.
Fudge,
Fudge
don't
doing
do
the
this.
same, barely getting away. Abadaga gonna be
Blabber.
taken low. Blabber's about to die.
Oh,
Closer gets the kill.
man.
Goes for reset number 1. Can he find
So many
anything?
flashes.
Vulcan's still here at level 5. Closer will not.
You only
It's
talk
100
the big
Thieves
talk.
picking up 1, and Cloud9 doing the same.
And Perks held his shockwave through
No,
that
I'm
whole
too
thing.
much of
He
a-
got greedy with
I'm
it.
a
He didn't
little
want to use
bitch.
the
I don't
shockwave
like to
on
make
Leona
claims
to actually kill off
that I'll
Huhi.
do
I
X
think
or
he was
Y.
looking for a carry carry or for a multi-man shockwave.
So it's just the
And he held
medium
it so
talk,
long,
I guess,
didn't
if I
find
can't do
the
big talk or
opportunity,
small talk.
Makes them miss out on another kill. The initial dive was great. The early aggressive play here from Blabber, ward up in, kick, Q, GP ulti is on top after the initial trade. But at this point, just commit the ulti, take the 1 kill here. Hui gets incredibly low, but Perks, you can
Someone
see,
told me Emiru
holding onto it
condones
this
smoking
whole
weed
time
and tobacco.
never finding a
No,
moment.
that is not what I
Auto attack
said.
left on Huhi's life bar. 1 auto
Oh my
attack
God.
left on Fudge's life bar. So close there.
Chat's
They
gonna
finally
become
got the reset
addicted.
kill floor closer to be able to pick up a body, and so I had to evacuate afterwards. But the real winner has been FBI, who got the first blood money on Perks on their rotation up.
Yep, you can see your FTX gold chart right now.
Close.
It's 300
I
Thieves
threw
players
3
in
packs
those top
already.
3 spots,
Oh
and
my
they
God,
might
what have I
just get a
done?
little bit more. Vulcan loses about half health. The arrow comes flying through, but it will not find a target.
Assuming chat is
So
already
100 Thieves
addicted.
will
Yeah,
back
every
away, takes a
time
little damage on the
smoking gets
Cloud9
brought up and I'm like, dude, I think
this is
smoking's
a really close
disgusting.
early game.
I'm always like, should I feel
having a bit
bad?
of a
Because
better
there's probably
flow of
people
it,
that smoke
but
in
with
chat
the
like, am I
scaling
making them
on
feel
the
bad? Then
C9
I'm like, you know
side,
what?
it's
No, that's a
less of
good thing if they
concern.
feel bad.
And I'm
'Cause
more
then they'll
particularly
quit.
concerned actually about the
It's
top
good
lane
for
matchup
them.
for 100 Thieves. I do think it's a pretty big deal.
If you smoke,
That
you should
Camille's
feel
being held
bad
down this
and
much.
stop.
We'll be able to pick up some farm at your tower there, but you know, you have got to be fighting from a point of power if you want to be able to be involved in team fights whatsoever as Camille.
Watching those piercing arrows hit squishy targets is always a bit of a treat. You can see a lot of damage coming out of FBI here as the Herald is summoned up.
If you smoke, you are cringe.
And that chunk is actually really important. When you see FBI throwing out his ults like this, not looking for kills, just looking for the confirmed harassment under tower. You tap your W, you get your execution damage down there, and the Ashe has to be so careful. Even with the Vamp Scepter start there for Sven, gonna take a while to heal back up.
Now we've still got ourselves
Just say it's
a gold
attractive
lead
to
in the
not
favor
smoke
of
and not
100
do
Thieves,
drugs.
and
Yeah,
now
well, that's
this will
like
be the
basically what I'm
first
saying.
game in this
Like I
series
do,
where
when
the
I
first
say
two
I
drinks
think
do not
smoking's
go to the same
disgusting,
team.
I do
Vulcan
mean I
forced
think
to
it's
crash over the wall
unattractive.
to
Like
stay
it
safe.
smells
100
bad.
Thieves has the support around the objective,
And
and
like,
they'll take it without a fight.
Again,
it's
that's
just
adding
like
on to this
irresponsible.
bottom
I don't
pressure that we're
know.
talking about. When you throw that combo out for FBI, chunking Ashe down to 50%, pushing the wave in, then Huhi threatens
That's
over here
my
on Nautilus
opinion.
because Sven is still hurt from the earlier harassment. That earns them the objective, the Dragon.
Blabber's behind him, and he just warded Tribrush. That may give him a false sense of safety here. Didn't spot him as he went over the wall to the Krugs, and
Just
he
don't
shows up
smell
behind
them.
Someday.
But like
Someday
the
is just
house
hooked on
stinks
aggressive. He
and
could be in trouble.
stuff.
Someday has flash
Their
as well
house
too,
stinks.
so does have quite a few outs.
Now he's got the squad.
as well as some
He's also
teammates.
got his buddies. That is the biggest escape tool available.
Got the in.
Ooh, Fudge.
It smells good. That's how I started.
Well,
Well, to other people, it stinks. You stink.
Tries to get away. The
So
oranges keep
stinky.
him alive. There comes your
That
enchanted crystal
that
arrow, so
Ashe
there's
arrow.
no follow-up available
The
really
Ashe
from Huhi,
classic.
and the Cloud9 top laner just barely makes his escape.
Man, the remove Scurvy there saved so long. The missing health actually making a difference there. It heals more the lower you are. He saved it to the last second there. Blabber flying in with the safeguard as well. Keeps him alive. 100
Oh
Thieves
shoot, I forgot to
pushing, and they're
move
pushing
the
on the
camera
other side
off
as
the...
well.
100 Thieves with control over
Thing.
2 different lanes here.
see
FBI
the
grabbing more
bot
and
lane
more
ults.
plate money as Fudge doesn't want
Whoops,
to walk up
no
and
one
try
even
to deal
asked,
with them
but
directly here.
I
Instead,
did
just
it
warming
last
up the
game
Krugs,
because
getting money
I'm a
wherever he
streamer
can
that
find it.
cares about
30
camera
seconds
placement.
left on these turret plates. There's still not a single turret taken down in this game, but FBI can change that very soon here with another minion wave colliding. Just
What's
trying to throw
more
out the poke,
cringe,
keep
vaping or
Fudge away.
smoking?
If you can manage to take off this last little bit of HP, you get the plate money forward as well. And thumbs up. There we go.
They're
First
cringe
turret.
for different
He also does
reasons.
a good job denying as many minions as possible.
Like-
Meanwhile, topside, another
For different
attempted
reasons.
convergence here from 100 Thieves. Sven sees it coming,
But
though,
they
as
both
they
are.
still have members up on the top triangle.
Varus from this far ahead is honestly disgusting. He's nearly 2,000 gold up on the Rish's member from Cloud9 at this point. That is going to be a
He
big
is the gold
deal.
lead.
Yeah, he is the
Yeah,
gold
well, if
lead,
someone's
and that's
vaping
a
to
great
quit
place to have it.
cigarettes, that's
You know, when
pretty
you're that
different.
far up, when you get
My
early lethality,
opinion.
when you get this early power, 1 Q on someone like the Orianna, who
Dude,
can't just
stop.
heal it back up, means
Cringe.
you can't fight.
And you're talking about the Orianna. There's a lot of vulnerable targets here on the side of Cloud9. I mean, you have a bruiser jungler, you have a fighter top laner. You don't have any big true tank that's just going to be absorbing these arrows and not really caring about it. So a ton of potential
$100
for
donation with
FBI
weird
to
message.
be able to carry once we get ourselves into the mid game.
Even says, someday back off that minion wave. I'm coming through. FBI, I am the gold lead. I'm also the mid minion wave. Rotating him over. Best position to have those arrows firing out from. And they still have been camping topside here with support jungle, attempting for these pass-through plays onto the Ashe, trying to take advantage of Sven, but unable to actually find one and make it connect this time around.
What was the
And I really like
message?
the focus from 100
They are
Thieves on
talking
this side
about
lane.
one
Their
of my
top is built to
friends'
1-3-1.
chest.
They can 5v5 if they want.
So-
But Camille Rise in the side lane are happy. And they're going to try to really emphasize getting them to a strong point. They have them out to the side lanes. Now, you talked about FBI parking it in mid lane, playing safe there, and they're trying just expand this lead and doing a great job at it.
Mrs.
Second Rift Herald goes the way of 100 Thieves. The gold lead already over 2,000. Can they find any more here in mid lane? A Herald alone cannot do enough damage to kill this turret. They will need a bit of follow-up.
Is gambling
as now
bad
Closer
too?
has found Vulcan in the top side river. Dredgeline to get himself away. Keeps Vulcan
D-Nap,
alive.
thanks for subbing.
Abadaga coming in.
Or for gifting
Might
a
be able to
sub.
find some damage over the wall here. Rune
I also
Prison
don't
into the Heartbreaker,
really
and
like
Vulcan
gambling, but I
is
mean, there's
down.
like
Closer picking up the kill
less
here. 2 for him this game.
bad types of
100
gambling,
Thieves
I
is going
guess.
even
It's
further.
more of a
Teleport
spectrum.
up here in the top lane. Some days looking to
But
go
I will say, Steak Senpai,
Russian
thanks for
coming
4
out.
months.
Ben's about to go down.
I was
Shockwave
not
gonna get much of anything. 100 Thieves still looking to make
a
the
fan
moves.
of all the gambling
Everybody's
sponsors,
falling
but
apart,
I
and
was minding my
Cloud9's
business.
got no way out. 100 Thieves just bulldoze them.
That could be the straw that breaks the camel's back. 4K FTX gold advantage here, 16 minutes in, and they're going for more. Should get the tier 2 potentially here as well. 100 Thieves.
What about not showering?
Vulcan just walking up to that.
It's pretty
black
standard
mid.
for
The
people that play
disrespect
League
they
and
are
watch
showing
Twitch, right?
Closer's Viego,
Not
I
cringe
feel
at
like
all.
needs to be punished like this.
Oh yeah.
And he now is off to the races. This man is so rich. He just walks up,
Uh-oh.
so easy W stun from him onto Vulcan.
Don't
They
question
chase him
mark
through.
me, it's
His
true.
Conqueror's fully stacked, so he wants to continue the fight, even with the Q on him. And Abadaga sets him up for the perfect execution. All he requires is a little bit of CC. Now, with the Nautilus body, they can go for the tower dive. Pops up that Rip Herald as well.
And the last minion alive there someday with the TP in on it. No hesitation. The charge comes through and really ends any chance of C9 getting much back in this fight.
Lot of difference in the contribution from mid laners there as well. Abadaga providing the rune prison that
Including
set up
me?
Closer
Yeah,
to
of
get the
course.
first kill. Meanwhile, Perks' shockwave was a total airball, not really getting a lot done to stop the play. 100 Thieves now command greater than a 5,000 gold lead. They will take the next Drake as well, so
Denied.
nobody's really close to a soul
I feel let
here.
down.
And 17 and a half
There's
minutes
still a
in,
chance,
things
though.
look dire for Cloud9.
I mean, I talked about how the Camille disadvantage could be impactful.
There's still a chance.
Who cares? When your mid laner is up 2,000, when your bot laner is up 3,000 gold. That is
Oh,
where
don't
they want
copium
that
me,
gold.
stop.
FBI and Abadaga so far ahead of their counterparts.
And when you have your Serpent's Fang plus your extra serrated Dirk, that is a ridiculous amount of lethality for Varus to have right now in the mid game. Serpent's Fang currently, in the current state of it, gives the most flat lethality, and then adding the extra little bit, these arrows from FBI
Is there really
will
a
just
chance?
murder people.
And speaking of that murder,
I mean,
look at Vulcan's
oh,
health bar
Vulcan.
nearly completely removed,
I
and
mean,
they force
maybe.
him to flash away.
Now it makes it so easy for 100 Thieves to gain resources off the entire map. They 4-person push over into the jungle, trying to counter jungle, steal away, and even look for kills.
Closer is unafraid of anyone. He's ready to go in. There's a reason he's so
That was
good on the
bold.
Viego. He just has no fear on this champion that you've got to be a psycho to really succeed on, to really
Why did he just
the best way to go about
a
these team
psycho
fights, and that's what he's
to
doing.
really
Exactly. He goes in there. He
pause.
goes aggressive.
He was like catching
finds
his
the
breath or
resets.
something.
And who he was trying to find an aggressive move of his own, knowing that they had no one to match Fudge on the bot side. So Fudge is able to take back a tower, get a little something for Cloud9, who has got to slow down this game because 100 Thieves are running away with it. And they're running away with Cloud9's chances at making it to the finals
I
tomorrow.
think you want to say gotta be a.
100
Wait, why would he
Thieves having
censor
a
that?
very nice game number 4 here, looking to keep the pressure going.
I mean, they
We're
like
just
curse
about
on
at
broadcast
20 minutes
sometimes.
into the game, so another big team fight win, if it happens here in the next minute or two, could be an early Baron if 100 Thieves succeed in the way they do underneath the tier 1 turret in the top lane the last time around. Cloud9 have to find some sort of a way to stabilize because it just feels like everything is under 100 Thieves' control.
It is. Even their own jungle. Blue buff being taken away as you speak, Captain Flowers. The lead up to the Baron that's about to arrive.
They only have 2
has been laid
kills
out with
at
a
20
red carpet
minutes.
of red wards. They have all-seeing eyes here through the jungle. Cloud9 are pressured so heavily at this point. And you mentioned how early in the game it is for this Baron. But
What do you
even
think
being
about
able to bait in
Closer?
through the jungle into these Varus
I
arrows
mean,
that are
I-
constantly thrown out.
I'm like
you
just
have
learning
to
about him, to
go
be
down the
honest.
checklist and think about how easy it is for 100 Thieves
Because
to
I haven't
attack
really
off
watched
the Baron.
LCS,
They would never even want to
actively in
tank it
years. But he's
and
playing
stay
good
on
this
it. They're
game.
always looking for Varus, Leona ultimates, and Camille follow-ups. So that's why Cloud9 are playing so cautiously right now. They have to. They have so many things to be worried about, and you have to go in numbers to go get these vision, these ward lines.
Yeah, I'm doing one
just
tomorrow
to get
too.
one inside the Baron pit.
I mean, it's so scary because when someone is this far ahead, you know that there is that real threat of them rushing down the Baron if you ignore it too much.
Not the
but
same with
you
that.
also know
Yeah.
they just want to turn and kill you. So
When I was
you
super into
have to show
LCS,
up,
it's
but you
because
have to
literally
show so
everyone
much
I knew that
respect for
played
that
League
potential
watched
of engage,
LCS,
and
so
that
it was
requires
like
a lot
fun
of prep.
to,
using the
you
hot shot
know,
to get vision, to
watch
make sure
and
it's
react
safe
with
to move
everybody
forward, pushing outside
and
lanes,
talk about it
waiting for
after.
underneath
But
to
now,
answer,
like,
and then
only a
going
couple
in.
people I know
wanna
watch
also lay
LCS.
this out ahead of time because if it ends up happening, it will actually just close the series.
Yeah.
100 Thieves, you can push your minion wave out first, giving you 30 seconds, and they have Rise. Rise can realm warp everybody instantly over to the Baron and burn it down. So you have even less time
What time
to
tomorrow?
react versus a
I think
normal
it's
team.
3
so
Central
hotshots are just
time.
being spammed over and over. There's
You
a
can
hit.
check like LCS schedule on Google.
Down. He's in some trouble.
No.
And that is the first kill.
Oh.
Make it 2
I
for
think it's
100 Thieves.
doomed.
One of them's the enemy jungler, so it's time for a bit of a Baron play.
If
my
I say
friends.
it's doomed, that means the opposite will happen, right?
Close, fellas.
Right?
100 Thieves
Oh.
can already see their spot in the finals. Close is going to start that Baron up, and after those 2 quick picks,
sad.
it should look easy. Arrow comes through, and the Hail Mary from Cloud9. Can they get a miracle steal?
Well, they've got the Gangplank ulti here, just pouring some damage into the health bars.
Ooh.
Huhi and Closer are both very low, but the Baron is also
Get
about
in
to
there!
die. FBI's gonna take some
Oh
damage.
no,
Fudge
so
coming in there.
they
Somebody's
flank.
around on the flank. Perk's getting the kill on
Oh,
Huhi, but FBI's
no.
able to take down Sven. Closer gets away with
I mean, they stopped the Baron.
Cloud9, they trade 1-for-1. They
Yeah,
stop
finals
the
are tomorrow.
Baron in a miracle hold against 100 Thieves.
They salvage it because 100 Thieves don't instantly turn. They have Someday teleporting in back, so Someday's really far away on the Camille, and Cloud9 save it for now.
And GP is so difficult to just commit to Baron 2, but they're going for a fight now.
Someday's ready to go in. He finds Fudge. He finds a lot of damage. He goes for the Hextech ultimatum, but now he gets locked down. Fudge is ready to return some damage here. Is he going to have enough? It looks like he does. Someday is out of the picture. Abadaga's about to die next. 100 Thieves are just doing a conga line down mid lane, straight to the Death Depot. Closer looking for something else, but he won't find it.
Someday was way too early there. Yes, Abadaga was coming on the collapse, but you're in there 1v3. You are behind the GP. You are not ahead of the GP. The rest of your team are the strong ones. You give over multiple free kills there. The Baron is stopped. The mid lane tower is
I mean,
taken,
I think
and now
even
they're
if she
going for
hit
the
that
dragon.
ult, I don't know if they were going to be able to follow
100
up on
Thieves
that.
are being punished for it. Cloud9 surging back
Come
here.
on, C9,
Dragon
come
being
on.
burned down as well as they head into
Gold
the river.
lead's only
Closer looks like he's got
3.5K
moves planned.
now.
Okay, Closer jumps in, finds a bit of damage onto Vulcan, then uses his ulti defensively to get away. Yes, you had the backup
Even in
damage
Dragons.
from FBI, but if Closer kept going in there, he was
Check
a dead
PayPal
man.
someday.
We got our Drakes all tied up. We got
Oh my
Cloud9
God.
trying to fight back.
And it feels like it's going to be all about Fudge for Cloud9. The GP ulti stopping 100 Thieves at the Baron, then getting the double kill there around mid lane. He is so fed. Look at the items compared to Someday. He's an entire Sterix up.
What is the price of back-to-back blunders? Well, it's 2,000 gold
That is
and
true,
a
but
dragon.
Viego
my friend.
and
That's what
Varus
just
are
happened
really, really
off the 100
fed.
Thieves Baron turn, and then this. Someday going for the 1v3 because they've got Rise coming up. Minimap, you could see Abadaga had teleported in, but it just started too early. And Someday getting hit by that initial hook. Vulcan is the one that deserves a lot of credit for pulling him back in. When he had gone in on Gangplank, Vulcan hits the hook. That's why they're able to get that kill. Abadaga had teleported very deep into the red buff quadrant of the jungle,
Average
but
TV, thanks for
wasn't able to
subbing
get
and
there in
welcome.
time, and those are 2 force errors there.
Maybe
from
if Perks
100
hits a
Thieves.
pog ult.
I mean,
FBI's
it's
positioning is
across the
so
air because
good
not only are
though.
you giving over the gold, giving over the mid
He's
lane
played
tower,
so well in
you
every
stop
game.
the snowball to Soul. You buy more time for Cloud9 to catch up to complete items here. that
Does
they
FBI
desperately
stream?
Need.
Very important
I want to
point
learn.
here for Cloud9. 24, 25
Coalition,
minutes into
thanks for
this
the Prime
game.
sub and welcome. I
100
hope that's
Thieves
how
was
the
running away
name's
with
supposed
it.
to be said.
But
No?
I'm so
Aw.
glad that we don't just get to see a
That's
quick
a shame.
stomp. Nothing against 100 Thieves, but after
Maybe
last
he will
weekend,
eventually.
after 2 back-to-back best-of-5s going the distance, I want to see more of it here in our final 2 series of this summer. Cloud9.
Raska, thanks for 9
the items are
months.
starting to
Welcome
look
back.
scary. You already talked
Twitch
about
Prime.
Gangplank,
Thank
but
you.
as soon as the Sterix is done on Lee Sin, that'll be a huge power spike for Blabber for trying to make
Does the
some of
FBI
these
stream
plays
probably on your
and
stream
bring
somewhere?
Cloud9 further back to an even game.
I mean, really, if you can
Sup?
keep Varus out of the fight, it's getting pretty even, right? The difference right now is just Varus and Ashe, and it's easier said than done to keep the Varus out of the fight.
Pause will
yes.
turn the game.
If you can find skirmishes
We need the
or
C9
2v2s
pause
on other
for
sides of the
them
map,
to get
like,
their
you can
shit
get
together.
advantages. The enormous edge that Fudge has over Someday is going to be critical in this game.
Muramana transformed.
Chunky Dom, thanks for
Lethality
subbing and
is
welcome.
in for FBI,
Thank
so
you.
yes, those arrows definitely hurt.
Oh, is FBI originally OC? I don't know anything about him.
Blabber could be the target now.
Oh my
Perks
god,
losing
that
half
damage
HP,
on
but a bunch
Perks.
coming right back into Huhi. First kill goes on to Blabber. FBI's the one to claim it.
Fudge
Can't
is
keep the Varus
trying
in the fight that
something.
easily as Abadaga and
Oh, he is
Closer
from
both
OC?
backing away. 100 Thieves took some
Nice.
damage, but they got the only kill there in the fight.
One of the things is, with all the damage that 100 Thieves have and all the possibilities
That's
here,
very good.
it is fairly costly to
Papa.
start up and
The
not be able
Snur,
to
thank you for
finish Baron
subbing and
attempts. So
welcome.
yes, they
Thank
did
you,
take
thank
out the
you,
enemy
thank you.
jungler, but they were chunked down in the process, and so they have to heal up first. They then are able to transition into the Baron.
Modalative, thanks for subbing. Welcome.
No GP ulti,
Thank
no
you.
GP ulti, no
Is there a hype
jungler.
train?
This
Because
is
there
100
shows it to
Thieves
me
Baron
anymore.
that Cloud9
Oh,
can say
there is
nothing
one.
about.
Awesome.
And it's huge for the tempo and the pace of this game.
That is massive for them. We'll see how much they can get in the side lanes. If they want to go towards a 1-3-1 with this Baron, try
Did
to
I bet
extend
on
the
this
gold
game?
lead,
I can't
knock
bet in my
down
own
some
channel.
more of
If
these
you mean like
towers.
bet in real money,
They're in
no.
a good position to do it.
I've never bet
Bump in the
on
road, the last 5
LCS.
minutes there for 100 Thieves. Right back on trap. They grab the steering wheel. Course corrected here. With Baron buff, it's so much easier to play this split push. You've got Rise. Abadage is extremely strong for them. Even though he had to use Realm Warp there, does have his teleport available, and they can transition over to the side
Can you
lane
redeem
right after.
punch in the
It's
face
crazy
for
to think that we're
yourself?
this far, and it's nearly a 5K gold lead, and that's literally just the difference between FBI and Sven.
Yes.
Yeah. The difference is insane. You know, it's about 4.4K.
I mean, it
between
is
these
literally
two.
2 items right now, which is as much gold numbers matter, 2 full items.
And the most important part, one of those items is a Guardian Angel that he
Ow.
just completed. FBI and Closer are both still at 0 deaths so far in this game.
Now,
And
dude,
that's
I
going
literally
to be
just
very
did it.
important. FBI can now not be focused down properly because of the need to kill him twice. It'll give him more confidence to play forward. It'll give the entire team more
Has
confidence
anyone ever actually
to play
redeemed that?
around what
No.
if he gets engaged
They're
on.
just there
And
as
100
filler
Thieves
things as a
are now
joke.
confident to keep
To
this
actually
push
get that
going,
many points,
keep
you'd have to
looking
watch
for
for
more
like
of these
30
objectives,
years.
more of this gold lead, and they take down the mid lane tier 2 easily.
Wrapping on Perks.
Perks could be in some trouble, but instead it's back in mid lane. FBI gets caught. Abadaga gets caught. Both of the carries from 100 Thieves have been caught. Gangplank only
Yes.
comes down to stop the escape route.
Yes,
Ben flashes
very
forward,
good.
puts an arrow in his chest. A double
I don't
kill
know
for
if
the
it's.
Cloud9 AD
They can.
carry.
I mean, they
Guess
can't
you
do
don't
anything
have
with
to
it.
keep the Varus
Yeah, dude,
out
the
of
camera
fight if
pans
Varus
are
is the one dead
so
right at
badly
the beginning
timed
of it.
sometimes.
They go straight at the gold lead, Cloud9. They get some bounties off the table, and they can push up to the dragon.
Man, off of that, Sven,
gold though for
2.2K
them.
in his pockets to spend. He just got paid off of that fight. Sven is nearly going to have a full item completed. They are going to move to Soul Point, and Perks escape on the other side of the map in the 1v2.
Another C9 Ocean Drag or Ocean Soul.
What kind of a road is this? This road is garbage. They haven't fixed the potholes in this thing in years. Where are my taxes going?
All right.
Cloud9 are still finding ways to hold on.
We got to see the setup for that again, because that one is going to be majorly costly. Last time around, the price was 2,000 gold and a dragon. This one is very
With
close.
Ash arrows,
So,
it feels
perfect
just like
arrow there from Sven,
a
nails
mystery
FBI,
if they're
then
gonna
gets
hit or
gifted
not.
by Blabber, and it's both
But most of
carries,
the time, the
2 for
answer is
1
yes.
deal,
They do hit.
Plus the Guardian Angel that Flowers had been pointing out. So whenever you get a kill on one of these fed carries that has a Guardian Angel, not only are you getting this big gold bounty, not only are you taking down this carry, but so much
No
of the worth of
damage.
that item
Wow.
is in the revive, and it won't be there for the ensuing fight.
Absolutely. And FBI, he thought he had the sidestep there, but didn't quite get it. And he's punished so heavily as Blabber's behind him on the wraparound there. And Cloud9 are getting closer and closer to the point in the game where they can truly contest
They
in
don't
just
wanna
the straight up
fight for the red
5v5s.
buff.
They have a powerful comp. As Perks
Understandable.
approaches level 16, Fudge is already there. And Perks is working towards his death cap. To me, that's kind of like my item checkpoint that I think Cloud9 want to hit. And then they're going to be ready to go. Even if you are down a bit, with 16 on Orianna, 16 on GP, if you hit those ultis correctly.
And the other thing I'm looking at, this next 3.5 minutes, very important for 100 Thieves, because if Cloud9
I think there is still a chance, but they're so behind in gold.
gold worth of value to every player, so 5,000 gold to the team. there's the whole advantage right there. Even if you just only have one death between now and then, if it's right before the Drake and you lose that, that soul could be huge.
Especially when most of the gold is on a poke Varus. All of a sudden, your poke doesn't really matter anymore.
Who gets hit with the arrow first? These Varus arrows, yeah, those ones are painful, but the Ashe arrows, you die within that stun. So, tale of two AD carries, tale of two skill
I kept not being able to figure out where the Dragon and Baron timers were. They're just in the very top left and very top right. I'm blind.
Still full map control for 100 Thieves, so they can continue to push these side waves. They can continue to starve Cloud9 of vision, but it doesn't matter. If Cloud9 are able to hit that engage and arrow straight down the lane and follow it up with the Nautilus hook, they can fight their way back into this game, back into this series. They're on soul point, as you say, so the rewards.
Would I do one of these with a friend? Like watch with a
friend?
friend?
Thieves have been big. With the rewards,
I'd have to get them approved or whatever, but I mean, I don't think any of my friends wouldn't be approved anyway.
Thieves, though, as they will keep Cloud9
but yeah, maybe
back on the steps of their own base. They will continue laying down these lines of control wards to keep Cloud9 afraid. Enchanted crystal arrows.
The arrow!
Somewhere, but not
well, they
enough
traded ults at least.
Bars to really be a problem. Fudge going for a little bit of damage here with the barrels. Leona ulti only
Everyone's
gets a slow.
missing everything. Yeah.
Abadaga was on the flank in case the fight really broke out. But
would I watch this like a Super Bowl party? I used to. When
getting to this point where
when I first started playing League, I would go to like LCS watch parties. It was so fun. People would bring snacks and everyone would watch together.
Before the potential Ocean Soul fight. My question is, will 100 Thieves really
I still would now.
At Baron prior to that?
I think I do have like one friend here that watches LCS,
Baron,
but
maybe even in trade for the soul to try to win the game off of that big power point.
100 Thieves still with that 4,500 gold lead, still controlling this game, still no deaths on their star player here in the jungle with Closer.
Holding the ruffles.
Divine
Nice.
Sunderer. You can see
the
though,
gold grab!
FTX gold chart here is still an ocean
The FTX
of red,
gold
despite
chart.
the fact that it goes to low tide a couple of times here. It's not like things are swinging all the way back into Cloud9's favor.
But it was 5K at about 15 minutes. It is now 5K at 32 minutes. And that means so much less of a comparative advantage there over Cloud9. Cloud9 has a fighting chance.
I think the next 50 seconds before this dragon spawns are going to be incredibly critical here. Baron control has nothing to be answered on the other side of the map in preparation for this.
Both of them
and you
have
see
pretty
them
good
focusing
team
on
fight.
getting your vision inside, trying to hit one of these skill shots.
Oh, it's a deep DB flank.
Okay,
Crypto craft.
It's 100 Thieves wanting to make the move, but Cloud9
Oh!
trying to turn it around and go for the fight.
Oh,
here
nice
right now.
kick.
Closer gonna be your target. Defensive ulti getting away.
I think he's dead still.
Behind. Perk's gonna be under pressure. Shockwave able to find
Minions.
one. FBI's gonna be taken
Oh,
low, but
Closer
can they
lived.
find the kill? No, they cannot. Cloud9's getting run
Oh my
over.
god, what a tragedy.
FBI's gonna be peeled for. Double kill back over to him. And
Wow,
Morgan
Closer didn't even die.
standing. 100 Thieves.
And for the first time since they created the team in 2018, 100 Thieves are going to be running it back to finals.
Congrats,
They
100
march
Thieves.
down mid lane. They make the
Bitches.
call for the flank play. Cloud9 responds.
Yeah,
They
the C9
tried
played
to
the fight
face
okay,
them in
but
open
they just
ground
weren't
first,
able to finish
but
anyone
100
off.
Thieves have the outplay. It is a redux. It is a reload of that 2018 spring final. 100 Thieves and Team Liquid. We'll see you tomorrow.
RIP.
What a final fight there.
So then tomorrow's 100 Thieves versus Team Liquid.
Closer, life-stealing off minions, surviving the final tick of Ignite with single-digit health. Abadaga barely surviving. FBI down below 10%. That was a 5-0. And what could have gone either way?
What a series here.
Well,
from
C9 still goes to the
100
Worlds,
Thieves.
right?
And they've shown that they have so much more to offer than a single style as well.
knows how
so
that'll
many
go,
problems
but-
that you have to solve when you're
Who am I gonna
facing
cheer for
this
tomorrow?
team. I think the
I
second
don't know.
time
Maybe I'll
around
cheer for
here
100
versus
Thieves
Team
tomorrow
Liquid,
since
the rematch is going
they're
to
considered
be
the
a
underdog in that
different story.
matchup.
This one is gonna be hype.
I'm so
Well, I think
ready
I
for
submitted
this.
my
The
prediction
first
that
split
Team Liquid would win,
that this
actually.
organization
But I mean,
participated
my
in. They get to the
prediction and who I'm
finals, they
cheering
go
for
against
can
Team
be different, I
Liquid,
suppose.
And they got slapped.
So
3-0.
Team Liquid wins?
I remember being there in Miami. I remember seeing it go
I
down.
cursed them.
I remember that was how it all happened. But this 100 Thieves does not look like a 0-3 type of team to me. This is not a fresh new org to League of Legends. This is not.
JP Words, thanks for subbing the Twitch Prime, and
colors
welcome.
under this new banner to see what they can do. This roster has shown some awesome gameplay and some incredible improvement throughout this year. And I'm excited to see them against Team Liquid tomorrow.
Watch party for finals. Yeah, I'm doing one tomorrow too. Or like an on-stream one
championship
tomorrow.
Contenders here against TL. And this was just such a crazy end. It felt like Cloud9 had been scraping and clawing their way back into that game.
Those were fun games to watch at least. They all were like kind of even and back and forth.
Slimmest of margins. I mean, I want to see that fight again. That was crazy.
It was incredible.
Miss Monopoly happening today? I don't think so.
For his life against every ranged minion auto
He probably just meant like next week or something.
He survives. No kill on the side there for Cloud9.
Or he meant tomorrow. He might have gotten confused.
Deep teleport.
Yeah, so they go.
I'll ask him later.
Initially, and he's barely able to get out of there on the retreat. Look at his health. Look at who he's helped.
Oh goodness, and the chat is just flaming. The chat is just flaming. I mean, I guess my chat here was flaming too. But, you know. Okay. Kilowatt, thanks for 8 months, and welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, someone did redeem a Guide the Raid. Let's see if they're live. It is a self-raid, and it's the person who redeemed a raid before for themselves, but then they weren't live. Okay, they are live this time. Okay. They must have known stream was ending, they just went live. Wait, that's the wrong chat. Okay. Okay. Here we go. They're playing music. Damn, their camera's better than mine. What the heck? That's awesome. Okay. Make sure to join the raid for free channel points. And to go say hi to this person who's a community member. Okay. Hope y'all have a good night, everyone. And I'll be co-streaming finals tomorrow as well. You and your armpit vents have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chug water too. I need a pee so bad. You don't understand. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It gave me nostalgia to when I would watch LCS with other people. I mean, I guess it's the same thing. But yeah. Tomorrow, I guess I'll probably root for Team Liquid since they're the underdogs, but whatever. Whatever. C9's out. Okay, I'm gonna send the raid in like 10 seconds. Okay, have a good night, everybody.